Hello, Nate. We back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ribbon days, fella. DI, Diamond Icons, baby. We also have home runs, hitbot for hitboxes. They Adam delivered some yesterday too. We're just gonna have a grand old ball today. Yep, I've unlocked the front. I unlocked the front of the office. The back's unlocked. So, like Adam, like I think you were on last night when Adam was saying we're just since he changed the delivery address to business, we should get prioritized. So, hopefully, it should be this morning. Hopefully soon. I mean, we've got Diamond Icons #1 filled. So as soon as that arrives, we'll rep #1, and then I should probably in this bad boy. Console, and then let me pin #2. There we go. #2's pin. Yeah, that's what he made it sound like. That's what I understood to it from it. Made it sound like hopefully sometime before noon, hopefully or noon our time, Mountain. So hopefully sooner though. I mean it's 9. You know I'm sure they're already out delivering packages. So at this point. We just sit and wait. But yeah, I mean, he said he thought hopefully before noon. So the time's coming. The time's coming. Nate, how's your day today? Everybody, welcome in. We've got hitboxes. We've got diamond icons. Home runs are in for hitboxes. So we've got singles, doubles, triples, and home runs, where the ceiling on a home run is 1,000. So yeah, they're big boys. They're big boys. They're big. They're boys that are big. Same tie different. I'm glad that's stuck. Like sometimes a tie does. It sticks. Welcome in everybody. Diamond Icons will be ripping today. We've got a couple breaks. Well, we've already sold out #1. #2 right now is filling up. #3 and 4 you can find on our site. If you're interested in 3 and 4, head over to the site. You can find it. Link to that is in our bio. We also have hitboxes, which are, well, we have personals of different types of product. All personal packs, the autos live. As well, we've got hitboxes. Hitboxes are what other people call repacks. We've got singles, doubles, triples, and home runs currently in stock. The higher you go, the higher the ceiling on each one. One thing I want to point out with our hitboxes is, unlike some other people take, some other repackers, or those that do repacks, hitboxes, usually will take the perceived value. We do the actual value, so we'll spend the time not necessary to comp out cards correctly. So when you get a card, you know it's been comped out correctly rather than just taking the perceived value of the card to create the box. So we got good stuff today. We got stuff that's good. It's good. And it's Thursday. It's a good day. It's a good day, that's what I'm told. In the land, gonna have a university. Hello, Hemi. Yep, just waiting on the mailman. Always waiting on the mailman. just waiting on the mailman. Hopefully our wives aren't waiting on the mailman. Or our fiancés. Got him. Oh, nice. They do got the team sets in there now. Excelente. Excelente. Or Dowdy to come. Oh my gosh, Bruin. Yeah, Bruin, we're not. True, hopefully we're not waiting on that. Alright, well, who's getting the party started today? That's all I want to know. Who's getting the party started? Is it going to be the mailman? He is the one we're... Look, no one has been more excited to see the mailman than we are today. Yeah, true. I mean, we're at the end of about at the end of October. That's true. So you probably do get a lot of people that have already started their Christmas shopping. Usually, my wife's already done with our Christmas shopping by now. So that's probably right, Nate. I bet you're probably right. I do wonder what percentage of people already finished their Christmas shopping by December 1st. You know? I never said that. Never said that. Never said he wasn't real. I said Christmas shopping. But he's very real. If any of my kids are if any kids are listening, he is very real. Okay. That man is realer than real. He's the realest. He's the realest MC. LSMC. Music, how we do? Okay. We chilling. Guys, let's get those likes and shares up. Oh, well, Bruin's got it. I mean, I guess I assumed it was Bruin with the shares. We've already got the shares. We just got to get the likes. We got to get the friendly likes. I heard tap, tap, tap away. Tap, 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 tap away. Oh, we're just gonna tap away. We gotta tap that screen. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Tap away. Tap away. World Series starts tomorrow. World Series starts tomorrow. World Series starts tomorrow. Hello, Jay Brandon. Blue Jays over Dodgers in 6. All right. Good luck to that prediction. Blue Jays would be lucky. I don't want the Dodgers to win. Let me preface it by saying I don't want the Dodgers to win. I think they're going to win. I think Blue Jays are going to be lucky to take even 3 games, to win even 3 games. Again, I don't want the Dodgers to win. Brandon, I hope you're right. I hope you are right and the Blue Jays beat the Dodgers in 6. That's probably true. That is, even if they don't win. Even if they don't win, there's a chance that a lockout happens. I mean, it better not happen. It's freaking, oh my gosh, dude. It better not happen. It's like, you know what? I can't even imagine a year without baseball. Yeah. Yeah, 2 teams have never won the World Series. And 2 teams obviously have never been there, never won the World Series. But think about it, man. You got teams that just the unexpected, not the usual, just different. Just different. I mean, I mean, even at the beginning of the year, I thought Dodgers would take it just with their lineup. But I don't want it. I don't want the Dodgers to take it. I mean, honestly, I would like to see other teams spending more to try to get big name players like the Dodgers do. And even so much big name players as much as just good players. You know, I don't fault the Dodgers for spending money to get players needed to win World Series. I mean, it's paying off. So it's like I don't fault them, although I just wish other teams were taking those steps as well to create a more even and balanced playing field, so to say. I mean, when you freaking sweep the opposing team in the NLCS, that's just crazy. Just a sweep. And I don't have to go back and look and remind myself, but I don't know how close those scores were anyway. Dodgers 5-1. Dodgers 3-1. Dodgers 5-1. Dodgers 2-1. So the closest was a 2-1 game. And then the next closest was a 3-1 game. I don't know. I hope it's a good series. I hope the World Series is a good series. I don't think Blue Jays haven't announced their starter, have they? I think Blake Snell's expected to go for the Dodgers. Brian, that is mind-blowing. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. All right, I'm doing this math right now. I am. So they scored. It was still, here it goes. 5-1. Okay. Box on that. Brewers had 5 hits. Each. 5. Each. 9. Okay. Keep track of Dodger hits too. Bottom 5 we looked at yesterday get more money in revenue sharing than we spend. Five we looked at yesterday. Bottom 5 we looked at yesterday get more money in revenue sharing. They spend. I'm not following Bruin. I should, but I'm not. So then 3-1. Thank you, Brian. Seriously, thank you for understanding. I'm still stuck on this hits thing. Oh, that's right. That's right. We're talking about the luxury tax, and we talked about those bottom 5 teams. They get more money in revenue sharing than they spend to fill the team. See, that's sad. That is absolutely sad. All that money should be going back to the team, back to players back into salaries to try to win. That's sad. Okay. That is crazy. Yeah, so Brian, you're right. So, which I never doubted. I just had to want to do the math up to see it myself. So the Dodgers scored 15 runs in the series. Brewers only scored 4. Brewers had 14 hits in the whole series. Dodgers freaking scored more runs than Brewers had hits. The Dodgers put up 32 hits. 32 hits in the series. Averaged 8 hits a game. How sad. Just how sad, man. Again, I never thought the Dodgers would win. But I also didn't think they'd get swept 4 games to zilch. Never thought it. So they get 200, let's see. So they get 200 million. So according to this, they get 110 million from local revenue sharing plus 90 million from national revenue sharing. According to the 2022 collective bargaining agreement, okay? So Bruin. So that's 200 million. Bruin, it's not just the bottom 5 teams. If you look at the 200 million, it's the bottom 20 teams. It's the bottom 20 teams get more from... Oh, wait, no. Wait, why? Oh, wait, there we go. Wait, hold on. Sorry. The bottom 18 teams. The bottom 18 teams get more from revenue sharing than they are spending on payroll. And obviously that doesn't factor in any revenue they're making from, you know, ticket sales, TV deals, apparel, none of that. You would think the team would at least say, you know what, let's at least spend the amount of money we're getting back on revenue sharing to try to win. If you look at just the local revenue sharing of 110, then it is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man. That's crazy. The average team spends 175 million, which is less than the revenue share. Total payroll is $5.2 trillion. Billion. Not true. Sorry. One too many billion. Like, oh my gosh, how's that trillion? That's nuts. Now keep in mind, sorry. I'm sorry, that's total payroll. That's not active 26-man payroll. Your active 26-man payroll, there's only 3 teams that are paying more than the revenue share. Dodgers, Mets, Phillies. Now, that one's a little bit harder because you've got injuries, players don't perform, so they get sent down. That one's a little bit harder to do. But still crazy. On your active 26 man, there's half the teams aren't even paying $100 million a year. Yeah, the White Sox, $17 million. $17 million. The White Sox, Active 26-man payroll is 17 million. That, let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, 17. 5. That comes out, if you divide that out by by 26 men, 26-man payroll, that's only $665,000. Okay? Let's look at Dodgers. 68. 68. 807. 958. Over 26. The Dodgers, on the other hand, are averaging 10 million, a little over 10 million a player per year. And the White Sox aren't even at 1 million. Barely above 500,000. It's mind-blowing. No wonder they're absolutely atrocious. I mean, Rockies at least are spending a little bit. Well, that's it. I mean, that Bruin, and we've talked about this. You know, these owners can spend more. I'm telling you they can't. They can spend more. They're choosing not to. I did. I just checked. After you sent me that, Bruin, I just checked. Dang, that's snack pack, too. Oh, my gosh. Happening. Did you find it, or did you made it for him, Bruin? Nick, I made you a hat. But guys, yeah, we've got it looks like TikTok's running some coupons right now. Looks like TikTok is running some coupons right now. I'm glad, Bruin, I'm glad you saw that. I have that too. Hello, Redneck. How are you this morning? Ring of love, ring of love, ring of love. Ring of love. You know, fist not expensive. Dude, for sure. Well, it's not like they've gotten any cheaper. You can't tell me that. I mean, White Sox have probably spent the same on payroll or even more than they are right now in the past years. Hello, Farmhand. Ring of love. Hello, how are you? Let me update the board. Ring of love off the board. The Brewers. The Brewers. Ring of love picking up the Brewers. Gotta love it. Get it, Ring of love. Gotta love it. Another team gone. Another team down. Another team bites the dust. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 now. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 now. Bow, 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 now. How are you, Farmhand? How are you, Ring of Love? But that's what, you know, being a Yankees fan, I've heard this for years. Like, oh, Yankees buying World Series. It's like, oh my gosh, give me a break. You're just complaining because your team doesn't spend money on players. At the end of the day, yeah, they freaking want to win a World Series. So if they got to go pay a player to do it, they're just willing to spend more. Shoot, is she all right, Farmhand? Any injuries? Everything okay? Oh, she got hit head on. So it was right in front of the house. I mean, that's kind of a blessing that it was right in front of the house, though. Definitely a blessing that she's okay, too. How's the car, then? Repairable? Is it totaled, or... Yeah, what a blessing that she's okay. Hello, Big B. Terry. Wait, start again. What? Sorry, what are you saying, Big B? Okay, hey. Well, let Miss Farmhand know. I'm glad she's okay. Let me know. Keep us in the loop on how it's going, Farmhand. Oh my gosh. Wait, Chauncey Billups too? Been arrested on a pair of wide-ranging investigations related to illegal sports betting and rigged poker games backed by the mafia. What? $34 total people were arrested. Wow. Oh my gosh. The Heat lost their season opener to the Magic on Wednesday when Rozier did not play due to a coach's decision. 6 sports athletes, right? Is betting a sport? Is that what you're referring to, Klein Dog Izzle? Hello, Kyle. How are you, Kyle? Long time no talk, mi amigo. How goes it? Damon Jones. Was he one of the... Is that related to the what we're talking about, Kyle? These guys getting caught for betting? Phillips, who was arrested in Oregon, is charged on a separate indictment alleging a wide-ranging scheme to rig underground poker games that were backed by mafia families, authorities said. The defendants are accused of using technology to steal millions from victims in the New York area. Oh yeah, Damon Jones. Yeah, you're right. Former Cleveland Cavs player and assistant coach Damon Jones was among those arrested Thursday. He allegedly provided inside information about NBA games to co-defendants who use it to place sports bets. I gotta keep reading. This just says 34 people. So I don't know how many athletes though. Let me see if it says. Oh, it says, according to Nakela, 6 defendants are accused of being involved in the sports betting case. Well, there are 31 defendants allegedly involved in the rigged poker games. Jones is one of 3 people alleged involved in both. Okay, so 6. Well, I don't know if there were 6 athletes as much as it could have been 6 that were involved in the sports betting case. Maybe between athletes, coaches, and those that they were just working with. Sportsbooks in multiple states flagged suspicious betting interests on Rozier's stats ahead of Charlotte Hornets New Orleans Pelicans game on March 23rd, 2023, and an unexpected surge of bets, including 30 wagers in 46 minutes from a professional bettor totaling 13,000, came in on the under on Rozier's points, rebounds, and assists, causing sportsbooks to halt betting on the veteran guard. Then with the Hornets, played just 10 minutes before leaving the game, citing a foot injury. Oh my gosh. Freaking annoying. That pisses me off. Sounds like they need a better translator. Yeah, them and Otani. Dang, dude. Rozier's attorney, Jim Trusty, previously told ESPN that his clients met with NBA and FBI officials multiple times in 2023. The NBA said it looked into the matter at the time and it did not find that any league rules were broken. Okay, that doesn't mean that they weren't compiling a case against you. Phillips has served as the Trailblazers coach since 21 and was on the sideline for their season opener loss to Timberwolves. He is an NBA champion and Finals MVP as a player with the Detroit Pistons. Inducted the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame in 24. Phillips signed a multi-year contract extension with the Trailblazers. Not anymore. Take him out. That's ridiculous. They already make so much money. It blows my mind when players get caught doing this stuff. You already make millions of dollars. Why? Why risk it? Like they just changed the rule recently, Nate, which to me that makes more sense. NCAA athletes aren't actually on pro teams yet, so they can't really affect it as much. So that makes more sense to me. Okay, so they just did then. Okay. Like, that makes more sense to me. But I'm like, an actual player that's playing in it, that's no. That's crazy. Oh, this same group that we're talking about now was involved in throwing college games too? Oh, dude, some of those NIL deals. Well, especially if they don't mount to much. Especially if they don't amount to much. Well, and that's why you've got guys that are choosing to stay at college and go pro because they're going to get paid more. That's crazy. Dude, Chauncey Billups, come on, Chauncey. Dude, why? Why? Why Chauncey? Why Chauncey? Yeah, Nate, but I'm sure a lot of them probably already were involved in betting one way or another. Obviously, they probably got it really into it, but I think those people they're probably got started sooner. They'd find their way into it. Winston, we don't know yet. They haven't arrived. We're waiting for them to freaking arrive, Winston. We don't know yet, Winston. I'm guessing it will be really good. I know. How you feeling though? How you walking? Physical therapy's treating you well? That's funny, Bruin, coming from a Red Sox fan. Funny, Bruin. Walking lot with just a cane now. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Winston. How much longer do they think until you're walking with no cane and basically back to normal? Typical Red Sox fan, Bruin. You and Ty are two peas in a pod. Like, even when you guys lose or get put out by the Yankees, you still talk crap. Come on. They said by Thanksgiving-ish. Oh, that's not too bad, though. Got a month out. That's really not bad. How many times a week do you go to PT, then? But honestly, I love it, though, Bruin. I'm like, the Yankees live rent-free in so many people's heads. The amount of memes and stuff like that, it's like, do you guys not see the Yankees have already won? All the memes created about Yankees, they're just posting about Yankees. It's like that saying, all publicity is good publicity. It's like, it's helping us out. Sounds just like the water tank. Bloop. Guys, we have hit boxes. Singles, doubles, triples, home runs. We got the home run hit boxes in yesterday. I haven't ripped one yet. Somebody get one so I can rip it. Rip it real good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think they announced the National League Gold Glove winners. Let's see. Or was it? So Silver Slugger. Let me wait. Today's Thursday. I thought it was gonna be National League. Huh. Let's see. No. See this dude. All right, well, let's look at the American League finalists. First base for the American League, you got Vladdy, Nick Kurtz with the Athletics, and Vinny Pasquantino for the Royals. Second base, you got Jazz with the Yankees, Brandon Lowe with the Rays, and Jorge Polanco with the Mariners. Third base, you've got Alex Bregman with the Red Sox, Junior Caminero with the Rays, and Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Shortstop, Bo Bichette with the Blue Jays, Jeremy Pena with the Stros, and Bobby Witt with the Royals. What? No, Volpe, come on. Outfield, you got Cody Bellinger with the Yankees, Byron Buxton with the Twins, Riley Green, Tigers, Aaron Judge, Yankees, Julio Rodriguez, Mariners, George Springer, Blue Jays. Catchers, Shea Langley, Salvador Perez, and Cal Raleigh. DH, Yandy Diaz, Brent Rooker, and George Springer. George Springer has an outfielder and a DH. Nice. Utility, Michael Garcia, Zach McKinstry, and Ben Rice. As a team, Yankees, Mariners, Blue Jays. That's nice. Yankees, Blue Jays, and Athletics, I think, are the three teams that appear most. Because Athletics got Nick Kurtz, Brent Rooker. Oh, wasn't there? There was one more. There was one more, I thought. Shea Langley's, yep. So Athletics appear 3 times there. Yankees have Jazz, Cody, Judge, and Ben Rice. So 4 times. Blue Jays, Vlad, Bo Bichette, Springer, and Springer again. So 4 times, but 3 players. Mariners, actually, let's see. Mariners might be on there too. 3 times. Yeah, because you got Jorge Polanco, Julio Rodriguez, and Cal Raleigh. So, I mean, as far as players, technically the Yankees have more players. Blue Jays have 4 finalists, but George Springer's 2 of those finalists. So, the Yankees have 4 players, Mariners 3, Blue Jays 3. Run. Gosh, Alan, if Bream. Dude. It's the glasses. You're going to have to send that to Brig. Hey, Bo Bichette was taking ground balls at second base yesterday. Trying to get back to trying to get ready for the World Series. See if he can make it back from his knee injury. I thought they were supposed to announce the National League Silver Sluggers today. Announcement. Okay, Louisville Slugger announced American League finalists for Silver Slugger Awards on Thursday. On Wednesday, the National League nominees were announced. National League winners will be announced on Thursday. Oh, Thursday, November 6th. Yeah, I know they were announced. I thought when I read it, I did not. I apparently just skipped over November 6th. Yesterday when I read it, I just saw they'll be announced on Thursday, and I was like, oh, sweet, they'll get announced today. No. November 6th. Darn, I was so excited. Guess we'll just have to wait. Hello, JR. JR Pickens. Big picking on the Pirates. Big picking on the Pirates. Arg. Arg. Pirates gone. Big picking on the Pirates. Arg. Big picking on the Pirates. Arg. All right, let's look at the national side and see what teams dominating that one. You got Mets, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto have 3 players there. Dodgers, you've got Freddie, Max Muncy, Will Smith, and Ohtani. So they've got 4. Cubs of Nico Horner, PCA, and Kyle Tucker. Diamondbacks have Ketel Marte, Geraldo Perdomo, and Corbin Carroll. I mean, Dodgers have 4, which then the next closest I think is 3. So yeah. Oh, Brewers have Bryce Terang, William Contreras, and Christian Yelich, so they have 3 as well. Last night we let the big cup. Dodgers Blue Jays position by position breakdown. Dodgers looking for their franchise 9th title. It's a different story for the Blue Jays. Their franchise has gone back to back. That was way back in 92, 93, before most members of their active roster were born. And coming off 2024's last place finish in the AL East, amid an era of unmet expectations, they weren't widely counted as a World Series contender. Yet here they are, looking to dethrone a defending champ with much more experience on the stage. All right, catcher, between his 111 OPS plus, or 11% better than league average, and his excellent blocking and framing, Alejandro Kirk was a worthy all-star for the Blue Jays this year, and he's had 5 extra base hits in the postseason, where his high-contact skill set can be asset on the sport's biggest stage. Dodgers catcher Will Smith's terrific season was thrown off track by a foul tip that caused a hairline fracture in his right hand. Smith looked like himself, old self in the LCS round, going 6 for 15, jeez, with 2 walks, 3 home runs. Advantage, Dodgers. First base, Freddie, who has Canadian roots, become the first player to win consecutive MVPs in the Fall Classic. He'll have the opportunity. Jonathan, it depends on which box. If you go into TikTok shop, you go into the description, it will tell you all of them. Yeah, I'll look it up and tell you. I don't have the floor, I have the ceiling memorized. The floor I don't. The floor on a single is $45, and then the ceiling's $125. But if you go in and click on the hitbox, you'll be able to go and see what the floor, ceiling, average for all of them are. But yeah, it's 40. I'm sorry. The single, the floor is 20. The average is 45. The ceiling's 125. Ooh, Nate. Nate, my man Nate stepping up. My man Nate stepping up. Picking up the athletics. He's picking up the athletics. Love it. Love it, Nate. Athletics gone. Picking up the athletics. He's picking up the athletics. The athletics are gone. That's gonna get a giveaway. 11:45, I believe, Lando. I'm double checking with Adam. It was supposed to just, but there's a chance that I guess it won't. You never know with UPS, so I'm just double checking. I don't know if it's going to. I'm verifying, but I think Adam said I'm verifying, but I think it looks like it actually is going to get in tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Adam got that notification, and he texted me, and so I was like, wanted to verify and double check, but I think that's it. Well, on the bright side, when it does get in, we should have 2 to 3 breaks fully filled. So all we're gonna do is rip one, then the next, then the next. So guys, yes. But thank you, Just. I wanted to wait to hear back, but he did send me this. So we don't know what the deal is with them. It's supposed to get here today. We were expecting it yesterday, but it was supposed to get here today. And now they're saying Friday. Which, you know what? In the winter, this is a little bit more common because of the weather. So I don't know. But like I said, at least we'll have hopefully break number 2 and hopefully 3 filled. So then all we have to do is rip, baby. How fun. A Friday that's just full of 4, hopefully 4 diamond icon breaks. How freaking fun will that be? UPS is slacking. You know what's interesting is there's been times where they will say, okay, we're gonna deliver, let's say on like the 8th, for example, of the month. Well, the product gets in early, so they could deliver on the 7th, but they actually hold it so that they don't deliver until the 8th when they said, instead of just delivering early. They've done that before. We don't know why. We're like, wait, wouldn't good customer service say, yeah, let's just deliver early? But yeah, Landon, well, there's a game before us is what's crazy. So talk about it being cold. Yeah, there's a game before us. I double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 11:45. Yeah, 11:45 at Hillcrest, Lando. Yeah. Yeah, Hillcrest. We play Thunder Ridge, which is the team that we played last year in the championship. They beat us last year by a touchdown. So we're hoping to get a little bit of revenge. A little bit of revenge. A little bit of money in my life. A little bit of Tina by my side. A little bit of na-na-da-na-na. Cause you is what I like. A little bit of money in my life. A little bit of Tina by my side. But yeah, same team we played last year. No mercy. Well, you know what? Let's just hope we do things right. Should be nice to beat those guys, man. Get a little revenge on the championship. I hate to lose to them 2 years in a row in the championship, man. But no, they're good. There's no doubt they are good. They went undefeated in the regular season, and let's just say they scored a lot of runs and did not give up many runs. Thinking baseball. Sorry. They scored a lot of points, and a lot of touchdowns, and did not give up many. Give him the good old Ralph speech. No, that's Troy's job. Give him the good old Ralph speech. I don't know if that ever works. I just love spam text. I just spam text, spam calls. People know I love it, so they just do it. Like, oh, you love it, so let's just, yeah, here you go. Yeah, so Thunder Ridge, this is crazy. Thunder Ridge, the team we play, has only given up one touchdown all year. There's something wrong. There's no way that they're not stacking this team. So it's supposed to be where you go, it's supposed to be by where you go to school, right? So you're supposed to separate by where you go to school. And then there's a rule that says every kid has to play at least 10 plays. Okay? There's no way. There's not for one moment do I think that every kid's getting 10 plays in. And when we first saw them, same kid sitting on the sideline, not getting in. And I'm like, there's no way. No. There's no freaking way. 10 polls of the season's over. You know what? You should have 10 polls. That's crazy. Yeah, that's it. One touchdown. Let's see. I'm trying to see who it was. It was probably Skyline. I think Skyline's the one that scored the one touchdown against them. We drove. We had chances, but nothing. Nada. We weren't playing very good back then, though. Dude, some of them. Just kidding. They're not. But, dude, they've got some freaking big kids. They've got some big kids, man. They've got a couple, like, big kids. They've got a couple kids that are fast. They can run. They are a very talented team. Again, I don't think they're getting all their kids in like they're supposed to. I don't know though. They could be, and that could be me just being, a sore loser. But it's crazy though how much better they are. It's crazy. I mean, there's the game against Skyline when they played them. That was close. It was 8-12, so that was a close game. We beat Skyline in the regular season, and we beat them, on Tuesday. So you is all I need. A little bit of money. They're trying to be away. Yes, I mean, in all fairness, they just want to win, so I get it. I get it. No, RJ, we have not ripped one yet. And RJ, sadly, Adam got notification that UPS has delayed it till tomorrow. So we'll just do what we've been doing and try to fill up as many breaks as we can so when it gets here tomorrow, I know. So we're just going to do what we did and just try to fill it up tomorrow. Or try to fill it up as much as we can now, and then so tomorrow we can rip them as soon as they get in, rip as many as we can. Hi, Nick. Hello, Nikki. Hi. Je ne sais pas. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Adam just said updated deliveries tomorrow. We were expecting yesterday, nothing. So we're like, okay, cool, great, for sure today. Nope, but they just updated for tomorrow. They just UPS they know, the UPS knows what we're waiting on, and they're like, watch. We're making a road trip to get it. We're busting into a UPS facility. Tell them to give me my package. Give me my package. Tell them to bring me my money. American road trip. Nick will have snacks. We'll sing songs. No girls allowed though, Nick. You're gonna have to leave your fiance at home. I'm gonna have to leave my wife at home. It's gonna be a road trip with us boys. And it's gonna be, we're just gonna have so much fun. Nick, have you seen Zoolander? No problemo. Nick, tell me you've seen Zoolander. Oh, darn it. Dang it, Nick. So there's a scene in there. Okay. I don't know if you've heard of Zoolander with Ben Stiller. I'm lame. No, stop it. Don't do that to yourself. Don't you dare do that to yourself. anyways, there's a scene in there. So they're all like these male models, okay? And there's a scene in there, they're like driving and like having fun. They get up to a gas station, they start having like a gas like war. So they start spraying each other with gas. And I can't remember what happens. I think someone lights a cigarette and it just freaking blows up and kills them all. And I'm just like, so it's a comedy, right? So, but anyways, I'm just picturing us. That's us, Nick. We're just like Zoolander, us boys just out here just having a good time, spraying each other with gas. Dude, it's pretty funny. Here, I'm gonna find it and send it to you. It's funny. There it is. Zoolander gasoline fight. I didn't even have to really search hard. I don't need your ads. Dude, I gotta send this to you, dude. Dude, I'm gonna send this to you, dude. It's, and then just picture us out there. I'm sending this to you. All right, Nick, give it a watch. Give it a watch. Wake me up before you go. Any of you guys seen Zoolander? Have any of you guys seen The Lander of the Zoo? I mean, honestly, it's a funny movie. It's a funny movie. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's one of those movies, Nick, where if you haven't seen it, you should watch it. You'll get it. You'll get a good laugh. You'll get a good laugh, and you'll be like, yeah, you know what? That is funny. I do think that's funny. I do like that movie. Well, I don't know if you'll like it. I think you will think it's funny, though. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging out like a yo. So hitboxes. So let's rip some of these bad boy hitboxes. We've got home runs in stock, ladies and gentlemen. Did you watch it? Dude, you have to watch the movie now. You'll see you'll see just it'll make more sense when you watch the movie. But funny. Just picture us, Nick. Just gas and just windshield wiper fluid. Just. Although I would hope that none of us will light a cigarette. None of us smoke, let alone light a cigarette when there's gas. Okay, you mean time, Bregan. Well, Adam. So Adam's gonna stream? No, it's a road trip with the boys. We'll take Adam's Tesla. We'll take Adam's Tesla. Out of everybody, Nick, who'd be the one that would be not smart enough to light the cigarette? Wake me up before you go. Don't let me hang around like a yo-yo. Na-na-na. Hello, Luke. Yes. Number one's filled. It has not ripped yet. And we just got update from UPS tomorrow. I don't know. We are frustrated. We don't know. So, we're working on filling up number 2 now, and then we want to, if we can fill number 3 today as well. How cool would that be tomorrow? That when it comes in, all those brakes are filled, so all we're doing is ripping. Redneck, thank you for asking. It was a really good game. It's the girls' first time playing junior high basketball, right? So there's more people there cheering, yelling. There's students there. There's cheerleaders. It's a different environment. You could tell the girls were nervous, but no, we ended up going down. Then we ended up going up by 1 or 2 at halftime. They came out at half and went up by 5. And then we ended up coming back and winning by like 5 or 7 or 6. So no, it was a really good game and the girls did awesome. It was great. Be a lot cooler today. I mean, it would, Bruin, but there's nothing we can do about it. Trust me, if we could, we would have ripped it yesterday. And if we could, we'd rip it today. But now we're just doing our best to try to fill number 2, number 3, maybe even number 4 today. No, because you have to... No, I mean, some of the girls ride the bus home. Some go with parents. If they say it, they hear. So what Nick is saying is we're just going to get a ton of hits. Because it's been sitting for 2 days. Just festering, waiting to arrive. Who do a state that doesn't require a carrier piece for a lever? Bruin, you're just a hater. You've been drinking that haterade, Bruin. Just quit sipping that haterade. You're a haterade sipper. Just sip it throughout the day. We're sipping that haterade. Guys, 3,300 likes. We already have the shares. We're actually not far off on that givey. It would not take long for somebody to get us to 10,000 likes. And then we roll. That song though. Wake me up before you go. Don't me hang around like a yo-yo. Guys, am I pretty America today? Got my Under Armour U.S. flag. Got my Yankee, which there's no other team more American than the Yankees. Yankee flag on here. It's my 4th of July hat. You know, I just saw this shirt and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna wear that today. I'm like, I'm gonna wear my American hat too. Just for y'all. Just for y'all. I don't do what I know. Fitted all the way, Bruin. Fitted. Yep. So I, like, 100% fitted. Even when I was the high school baseball coach, for our JV team, freshman team, we wouldn't get. So for our varsity, I'd either get New Era, Nike. I don't think we ever did the game. I would have though, but we did like nicer ones. Then for our JV and our freshman teams, we'd do like Richardson Flex Fit. But I'm like fitted all the way, 100% fitted. 7 1/4. 7 1/4, 7 3/8. It depends. This is what's interesting. Did you know that the size of the hat actually can differ based on where the hat was made? Based on where the hat was made. So for example, you could go to a New Era store and you could pull out one hat that says 7 1/4, try it on, and it could be too tight. Pull another one out and it's too, and it fit just right. And so I asked the guy, I said, hey, I was like, why? I was like, why is this? I'm like, I'm 7 1/4. This should fit me. This one does. This one doesn't. And he said, it just depends on where it's made. And I don't know if it's the model, like, you know, the model they use when they're out, you know, cutting the fabric and stuff, or what. But I mean, and I don't even so much think it's that, you know, it's somebody doing their job wrong when, you know, when hand stitching it, whatever. I think it's just more the model they use when they're cutting the fabric is probably off. So now whenever we order hats, it's kind of a gamble. Do I get a 7 1/4? Do I get a 7 3/8 just in case the 7 1/4 is small? Now I'll only get 7 1/4 if I actually can go in and try it on. If I can't go in and try it on, I'll get 7 3/8. Just so it's not too small. Wake me up before you go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Gosh dang, that stinking song is stuck in my head. Great. By me watching that video, Nick, now a song's stuck in my head. 6, 7 inches for the longest time, but now 7 or anything bigger. Loose. Well, and what I hate is I don't like. There has to be some curve to the build too, right, Bruin? It can't be flat. Well, as you curve it, it actually makes the hat a little bit looser because it pushes it in here, right? So when you get the looser hats, to make them fit better, you have to have the bill needs to be flat, but the flat bill sucks. I hate when it's straight flat. There's got to be curve to it. So, dude, I get it. I'm like, even 7 3/8 at times are a little bit big on me too, but I'm like, but same thing if I go to 7 1/4 sometimes, they're too small. So I go 7 3/8 like you're saying, you bump up to a 7 sometimes. But you look at it, it's like, think of like shoes or clothes. Same thing with shoes. You could, I wear like a 10.5, and there's times where that's too small. There's times that's a little too big. It's just, it depends on the shoe maker. It depends on the shoe. Yeah, you can't leave the stickers on the hat. No, you can't do it. You cannot do it. I know. Jeter, because Jeter has some buddies that'll leave the sticker on his hat. So one day Jeter came out. He had a new hat and he left the stickers on. I'm like, dude, take the stickers off. He's like, no. I'm going to keep them on. I'm like, buddy, we don't leave stickers on hats. We don't do that. All my sneakers are Nike. I love Nike. I will say, though, Nike is the majority of mine, but I do have a couple Adidas. I do have a couple Under Armour. I have a couple Pumas. But for my kids' basketball games, I'll wear my Air Maxes, and then I have another set of Nike shoes that I wear for my kids' games. OC, wait. OC. Is that one of the Nikes? Is that a Nike shoe, Bruin? Landon, I don't know what happened with New Balances, but I feel like when I first ordered New Balances, the first couple times they were good, but the last couple New Balance shoes I've gotten for coaching, the turf coaching shoes, have kind of hurt. I don't know what they did different. Oh, the clouds. For those are, the Nike, right? Yes. On men's cloud. Oh wait, no, those aren't Nike. Those aren't Nike. Those are, I think that is the brand. On Cloud shoes. I will say they do look super comfortable. They're not cheap, that's for sure. They're expensive. I can confirm that. Yeah, I noticed. I don't think they have any shoe that's under 160 bucks. That's wild. Yeah, no, not a single one under 160 bucks. Ruin. Yes, thank you, Will. Thank you. I was hoping someone would notice. I mentioned it. I'm like, guys, do I look like I'm America today? I just, I pulled the shirt out and like, I'm wearing this today. I'm wearing my American hat too. For sportswear, yes, I can see that. But I thought you were referring to just casual wear. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Landon, because I can't. I have not worn New Balance for casual wear, so I don't know. $185. Bruin, I get it. I'm looking here on their site. So freaking expensive. But if he's comfortable, that's what matters. He's going to be on his feet a lot of the time, right? When band. Oh, his best comforting shoe. Wow. You too, Will? That is great. Well, now I need to get a pair. Test it out for myself. Wait, Will. Did you say he ripped 4 cases of the Otani 50-50 and the best he hit was out of 17 in 4 cases? No, not yet, Saunders. No, and sadly, UPS is doing what UPS does again. UPS updated tracking for tomorrow. But checking with Adam, we're fairly confident that they will actually get in tomorrow. We were expecting yesterday. Anyways, we don't know what the deal is, but no, we're expecting tomorrow, Sanders. So you have not missed it. So at this point, best case scenario, we fill up as many of the Diamond Icon breaks as we can, and we just rip break after break after break. That's wild, Will. 4 cases, the best he got was out of 17. I really like the Otani 50-50 too. I will say though, I felt like Topps rushed it. We would get, I remember, I started the tail end of the 50-50 with Adam. And there were boxes where you wouldn't get the guaranteed, I think it was what, get 1 guaranteed. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. But then there were other boxes you get more. Yeah, the guaranteed hit, whatever it is, yeah. And there were boxes, I remember ripping, we had to send off, because we had people buy the boxes, So we had to have them send off multiple times for redemptions because they didn't include them in there. Yeah, I kind of feel like they rushed it. And that goes back to like their quality assurance, dude. It's like, what? Is there somebody actually checking these boxes? No, I don't want to, Landon. No, I won't do that. We'll just wait till people come on, and if Adam wanted to, he could just send it out in the Discord. But we'll just wait. As people come on, we'll just let them know. Now, Will, you've been in the hobby longer than me, so you can attest, you have more experience with that than I do. UPS doing its best to be USPS. UPS says, what should we do? You know what? Let's do what USPS does. Wake me up. My beer says you. What can we do? Hold my beer. Watch this. No, I was and Will. There were times you might remember this. Broom probably remembers it too. There were times where UPS would say, "Okay, we'll deliver by, let's say, the 8th, for example." Well, their tracking showed that we got the product here on early, the night of the 6th, so they could deliver it on the 7th. Instead, they wouldn't deliver it. They'd hold it. Other times, what they would do is they would ship it out from Salt Lake, send it back to Salt Lake, and make it sit a day because they didn't want it to get early. So when Adam calls me, he's like, "What the heck?" They're like, "Yeah, it's new policy. We deliver on the day we say we're going to." It's like, why not deliver a day earlier if you can? Yeah. Yeah, he's done that many of times. He's done that many of times. You remember when he flagged down the UPS driver? Oh, I don't know if I heard that story. What's that story, Will? Oh, sorry. Okay, Bruin. Bruin, I'm gonna need help with this. If it's a long story, you're good. Just Discord it to me. Because it's probably going to be too long for TikTok characters. You just send me that Discord. Yeah, send me a Discord then. While you're doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Did you guys... Alright, did you send it to me? I got Bruin. I just respond. Did you... Will, you send it to me? Guys, I'm just so excited. Send it to me. Send it to me. I am so excited. Very long. Not yet. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging out like a yo. Oh, going back to this MLB article on Dodgers, Blue Jays, who has advantage. So catcher, Dodgers have the advantage. First base, they say Blue Jays. With Vladdy in his postseason, his OPS at 1.44, they say he's got the advantage over Freddie. Then go second base, you got Tommy Edman and possibly Bo Bichette, depending. Bo Bichette yesterday took some ground balls at second. If not, you got Andres Jimenez there. Or Ernie Clement and IKF. Anyways, advantage Blue Jays. Interesting. Oh no, because Andres Jimenez had to be forced over to shortstop. That's right, because Bo Bichette will play second, I think, if he's in because of his knee. Clement started in ALDS against the Yankees, now for 14 with a home and double. Then primarily played third in the ALCS against Mariners, while IKF came through 5 for 15 with 2 doubles. So advantage Blue Jays. Shortstop. You got Mookie. Possibly Bo Bichette. If not, you got Andres Jimenez. Advantage Dodgers with Mookie Betts. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Third base. Mix between Addison Barger and then Ernie Clement. And Max Muncy. Yeah, advantage there goes to Max Muncy with the Dodgers. Left field. Through midseason trade acquisition, Alex Call is also an option for Dodgers left. Under rhythm and LCS with Kike Hernandez making all the starts here. Blue Jays, you got Anthony Santander. Bad back, which they remember as roster, makes him unavailable for World Series. So you got Nathan Lukes. Yep. And then who they moved from right to left. Advantage Dodgers center field. You got Andy Pajes and Dalton Varsho. Advantage Blue Jays with Mr. Varsho. Right field, you got Teoscar Hernandez. Miles Strawn left, or Luke's will be in right. Anyways, advantage Blue Jays. Sent. Okay, I'm going to check this out. I was in Gila last time when this guy wanted to buy the Tigers. So he hasn't. Dude, I've got it. I want to go find that. I want to go find that live. What? Like, how is he relating this to gaslighting people? By Adam saying no, he wouldn't go lower. How is he relating that to gaslighting people? Or is that just his like bad attempt at trying to get to Adam? Oh, you have it? Bro, you found it. Dude, all right, I'm gonna go back and watch this later. I am gonna go back and watch this later. Dude, some people. Were you on here, Will? I think it was on Monday. I think it was on Monday. The guy that was upset he got one card in a break. That's hilarious. Just watching the football game and with it, watching ACW with the football game in the background. Oh. No, we had a guy pop in. He got into one of our, I think it was a Bowman Chrome break. Pops in, he's like, why? He's like, I just got, you guys only sent me one card. He's like, you guys only sent me one card. LOL. Next time, just keep it. I'm not mad, I'm just saying. No, like, periods, no apostrophes, just one long run-on sentence. And so, well, this is what's funny. What's funny is, so then he says that and he dips, he bounces. Like, he doesn't wait for me to respond, nothing. So I'm like, heck. So I go look it up. Will. He bought the Rockies for like $17. And we don't do free packs until $50, right? So he didn't get a free pack. He bought the Rockies for $17, okay? So that means he got one card in the break. That was it. And it's like, wait, you're complaining that we actually sent you the one card you did get? For one, TikTok makes us ship. But two, you would rather us just keep the one card you got? And you know, the irony of all of this is his TikTok username, it was something breaks. So he basically, like, he probably does breaks too. It's like, wait, so then basically what you're saying is people shouldn't go onto your stream and get into your breaks because you won't ship cards if all they got were one card? I don't know. But yeah, he just dipped. Didn't even give me a chance to like look it up and talk to him. J-Bomb! Hello. Let me go look it up. I don't know exactly on floor ceiling. Well, the ceiling on the triple is 500. I don't know the floor. If you go into the product, it's in the description. But J-Bomb, I got you. Because you're the man. On the triple, the floor on the triple is 100. The ceiling's 500. Dang, Bree got it. Bree got it. It's TikTok is weird where their description's at. It is there. I actually went and double checked. They're weird about that. Hello, Brewers fan. How are you? We also have home runs in. Singles, double, triples, home runs. Oh, did you break? No, not yet, G's. And sadly, G's, you're going to be disappointed. UPS delayed till tomorrow. Adam sent me their screenshot. So we're going to have to do what we did yesterday. We're just going to fill up as much as we can. Then when it gets tomorrow, we'll just rip the crap out of it. It was 91 because after TikTok fees, it would have been under. Oh, on that with that guy. How cold is it there, Brewers fan? It's cold here too. Yes, Bregan. You're on tonight, right, Breek? But yes, sadly, yes. But Brewers fan, it's weird because we'll still get sun, but it's cold. So it's tricking us. Freaking tricking us. Game tonight. Oh, I was like, when I first saw that first comment, geez, I was like, oh, who's playing? Wait, who is it? Who's playing? Well, it's okay because if it makes you feel any better, when I woke up this morning, I thought the same thing. I was like, nice, World Series starts. And then it took me a second, and I actually woke up, and I was like, dang it, it's Thursday. No, it's not. No, it's not starting today. It's Thursday. You could walk still. You just have to bundle up a little bit more, Brewers. Brewers fan. You just have to bundle. Can you tell I'm anxious for it? Wait, it's not like you like any of the teams. It's not like you're a Blue Jays fan or anything, geez. It's not like you really want the Blue Jays to win. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, you could get a treadmill. They got on Amazon, they got like smaller treadmills. Sorry, the camera's right here. They got like smaller treadmills. They're a little bit cheaper. That's what I got for my wife. They're good. I'm not worried at all. Yeah, Bruin, that's because Landon, that's because your team's the one that's expected to win it. Agreed. I agree, Brewers fan. I agree, 100%. Not nearly the same as walking outside. Just an alternative. Ooh. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, J-Bomb. Okay, let me go see how many we have so I can give you a number. Catorce, 14, J-Bomb, 14, J-Bomb. Give me a number. 1 through 14. Label. Hotbox. Hitbox. It's a double. 2. Okay. It's right here. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging around like a yo. Alright, J-Bomb, let's do this. Okay, there it is. I wish you all the lucks of the best. The best of luck to you, sir. The best of luck to you. Buena suerte, J-Bomb. Okay. Alright. Alright, J-Bomb. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, little Bryson Stott. Gem mint out of 10 on the rookie card. 2022 Topps update. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. Good luck on this guy. Ooh. That's nice. Ah, mint on 9. Yes, sir. Okay, Senor. 2016 Topps Chrome. Ketel Marte on a rookie auto. PSA 9, baby. PSA 9 Ketel Marte on a rookie auto. Congratulations to you, good sir J-Bomb. Congratulations to you, good sir. Good sir. We like it. Love it. We want some more of it. That's nice, though. 2016 Topps Chrome rookie card, Ketel Marte. You know what's funny is Ketel Marte right here, right, as a Mariner. Well, he's on the D-backs this year, right? Josh Naylor and Eugenio Suarez were on the D-backs, and they're now on the Mariners. Dude, RJ, after the All-Star break, after the trade deadline, did you notice how much better they were playing? Not I wouldn't say it because they lost Naylor and Eugenio Suarez, because actually what's funny is Eugenio Suarez actually was better with the Diamondbacks than he was the Mariners. So they were big key pieces, but something happened with just something clicking with the D-backs. I don't know what it was, but they played better after those trades. But if I were the D-backs, I would go after Josh Naylor. I'd try to get him back. Trey and I were talking about this yesterday. J-Bomb, thank you. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. 2 nice mint and gem mint cards with freaking Ketel Marte rookie card auto. Yeah, I think their biggest thing, RJ. Yeah, I agree. I think pitching hurt them. Pitching hurt them. I feel like that's where the D-backs every year, they're just so close. They're just right there. You know? Every freaking year. But thank you, J-Bomb. But yes, guys, that was a hitbox. That was a double. We've got singles, doubles, triples, home runs. The ceiling on a home run is $1,000. $1,000 ceiling. Which is oh so nice. Oh so nice. Wake me up before you go. Diamond Icons, break number 2. Right now, we want to fill this up. It'll arrive tomorrow. We'll rip this sucker tomorrow. Break number 1 and 2 tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have number 3 filled up as well. And why not? Let's get number 4 filled up. NBA, I think what, the Topps NBA has finally arrived. Yep. That'll be sweet though. That good for Topps. Good for Topps. You guys ever find yourself sometimes getting the phone like close to your face, not realizing how close the phone is to you, and being like, "Oh, why am I so close?" Topps making money, dude. You know they are. Topps, they posted what happy ripping today because it's, you know, they came out with that. I don't even know what NBA product they came out with, and And it's like, oh, happy ripping to you guys. It's our game now. 2025, 25, 26, Tops basketball. That's just it. And they got their Tops Now cards too with it. I mean, that's what it looks like. I haven't seen it. Have you seen it, RJ? I mean, I'm looking at it now, but that's gonna be this is what gonna be their flagship series basically for NBA. Oh yeah, dude, you can tell. It is basically Series 1 and Series 2. Yeah. Same border and paper base. Uh-huh. And then obviously you've got some inserts that are a little bit different, but same thing. Oh, instead of the team logo, they have the player number as one of the backgrounds, as one of the case hits. Team color border variation. Base card 2, team color border variation. Voice card 3, team color. Combo cards, team color border variation. Base card blackout variation. Combo cards. Digital, new school, top school basketball. Levitation, no limits. Air rise, stardom. Bulk on the court. Sonic boom. On the All Kings. Yeah, they got the All Kings card on there too. Well, happy ripping indeed. Okay. I will be right back. I need to grab a couple boxes. I'll be right back. Eddie, Denny's, I got yours. I will be right back. All right, Denny's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you did have to be somewhere, we could just do it when you come back. I had to stop. I've been waiting to get that. And I knew if I didn't get it now, I wouldn't be able to get it. So I was like, I gotta go grab it real quick. I'm ready though for you. And I apologize. Good thing you're freaking chill. Okay. Alright, let me refresh. Some tops, baby. And I also knew when it came, I was like, I knew it was you. I was like, I know you'll be chill. I know you'll be chill. Okay. So we've got the silver pack and then 3 packs of Series 2. Okay. Let me go get, silver packs are right here. Okay. All right. So then 6 total for Series 2, and then 1 silver pack. For silver packs, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 on silver packs. Series 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I counted correctly. 7 on silver. Okay. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Okay, 7 on silver. Yes, Fort Worth. It will be a new box, I believe. And the top 6 on Series 2. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll do the silver pack at the end. And hello, Fort Worth. How are you? Jenny's hello. How are you? Space City. Unfortunately, not yet. We just got UPS notification tomorrow. I know it sucks. There's nothing we can do. We're just at the mercy at this point at UPS. So that'll rip tomorrow. So our goal is to fill up as many of these Diamond Icon breaks as we can. So tomorrow we can just rip. Okay, here we go. Jonathan Aranda, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Penrod, Ashcroft, Hayes, York, Yasan Kim, Kutchuk, Perez, and Foley. It's coming though. I can feel it. I can feel it, Denny's. Come on. Bader, Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Conforto, Enriquez, Marsh, Muncy, Amaya, Senga, and Ramos. Okay, you got it. Or Space City. I think it's up on our site. It's up on our site if you want to go get it there. In fact, I recommend getting it there. Singleton, Bride, Horwitz, Rockies, Arias, Aldegari, Lively, Sawinski, Fernando Tatis on the Summer Superstars, and Jake Bowers. Because on there it's a little bit cheaper and there's no sales tax. Was there only, let me see. Oh, there might only be, okay, give me a sec. Oh, you know what? I'll let you know. Yeah, once we fill up number 2, I think I'll put number 4 on. I think we just wanted 3 up for now. So, okay. Thanks, Space City. I appreciate you, man. Robles, Cook, Lopez, Montas, Duran, Kirk, MLB, Shamanea, Twins, Grant Holmes. Ah, there it is. There it is. Denny's, we did it. Jason Kendall. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hold on. Let me mark that off. Let me mark it off. Let me my head off. I honestly, I'll be honest, I don't know much about Jason Kendall. I know the name. I don't know much about that, though. Soto, Acuna, Yates, Iser, Palante, Lockridge, Kelly, Abreu, Fairchild, Verdugo, Brent Rooker, 35th anniversary, and Griffin Conine. Way back in the day. Well, just based on the picture, it looks like it. Based on the picture, it looks like it. Christian Walker, Kopech, DeLuca, Waters, Baz, Driscoll, Albies, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Trey Turner. Ooh, hello. Home field advantage. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Especially with their short print, baby. This right here is my favorite shortstop currently in the game. Mr. Trey freaking Turner. That's nice. Oh, so nice. HFA, baby. HFA, baby. Love it. Congrats to you. Hey, great job. Those are good. You picked probably the two best packs in there. Again, I don't know what else is in there, but good pick on that one, Denny. Yes, Fort Worth. I will be. It'll end up being a new box. I'm gonna have to open up a new box. But yes, the auto will be live. Yep. All right, let's do your silver pack. Silver pack it is, baby. Silver pack. Fort Worth, how are you? Oh, I'm gonna respond to your text. Yesterday I had to rush out to my daughter's game and I didn't get a chance to really respond. So I will respond, good sir. Okay, good luck on the silver pack. Let's do work. Pujols, Kumar Rocker on his rookie card, Julio Rodriguez, and Nick York on his rookie card. Well, not much on those silver on that silver pack. Okay. You got it. You got it. Those silvers do me dirty every time. They're just like, hey, who got it? Denny's dirty. Okay. Thanks, Denny's. Appreciate you hopping in and getting some. Congrats on those. We'll get these shipped out to you. Thank you, good sir. Have a good day at work. But I'll check that out, geez. Fort Worth, tired. Wait, why? Why are you tired, sir? Been a long day or what? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Hold on. I'm still packing this up. I'm hurrying. I gotta pack this up. Okay, I am hurrying, I promise. Hold on. I need to pack his up to ship so I don't want to get any cross-contamination. Use codename Worthy. Done. Done, Fort Worth. Codename Worthy. That's hilarious. Okay, let me go get that, Worthy. I need to go get the box. Alright, let me get it open here, Worthy. Okay, well, let me shuffle. I'm going to shuffle first, and then let me know if you're still feeling 5. Okay, are you... Sorry. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It's just a habit. We always shuffle. 3K. 2, 3. Now I know. Do not shuffle for Fort Worth. No. Okay. Good luck. I mean, not Fort Worth. I mean Worthy. Don't shuffle for Worthy. I followed it like the Cubs. Alright. Good luck, good sir. Kate. Roki. Kate Horton. Those are 2 good rookie cards. Jake Mangum. Trey Tana. Bryce Botcher. Anna Bowman first. Shema. Christian Campbell on the adios. Christopher Suedo. Josué Gonzalez. Johan de los Santos. And Warren Casaño on his first. Sorry, no auto there. No auto there. Sad days. Sorry. But if it makes you feel any better, I do appreciate you. I was going to say, I feel like we've talked about this. I'm pretty sure you've mentioned that to me before, too. Well, I appreciate you nonetheless. And if it makes you feel any better, Nick has bad luck with Bowman Chrome 2. As well. Well, thank you, Worthy. You were a worthy person. A worthy, I can't say opponent, although that's the phrase. Can't really say that. Good morning, Mike. My good morning, good morning, good morning. I love it. Because of all your earnings, right? From the bets? I assume that's what you're referring to. And that's a good way to look at it. Dude, I am just waiting. I'm so... Guys, we just somebody, please. Somebody, please. Somebody get a home run. Somebody get a home run. So, you know, left of it. Dude, it is... The luck has been with you lately, Fort Worth. Dude, well, on the streak you're having, Fort Worth, I would not be surprised if you do. Hey, we're all right there with you, buddy. Hoping you do. You sharing with your boys? Yeah, but after taxes are gone, you'd only get like 325 million. $325 million. $25%. What? You're saying you would keep 25, or that's what you'd have to give to taxes? I'm pretty sure it's more like in the 40s. I'd build a big... You'd build an empire. An empire, they say, Fort Worth. An empire! Huh. So you would then, okay, so only 24% federal. Ah, interesting. So then you would keep 494,000. That's nice. You wouldn't have to pay any state. No way, Nick, are you being serious? No, Nick, seriously. Did that really happen? Or are you just messing? Dude, that's wild. How much money did he win? Guys, we're at 5,000 likes. Let's get to 10,000. And we'll run a giveaway. We've got the shares. have to buy land, build homes for my family, invest a lot of it, create trust funds. That's it. I think with that type of money, Fort Worth, is you can work a job. Well, it'd be. I mean, you would create your own job. Still be able to be there for your family and events, things like that. Around 30 million, and he lost it. How do you lose it? How do you lose 30 million in just a couple of years? I'm like, that's plenty of money to pay off all debts you already have, buy things that you want, and then, dude, even invest the rest and live off the earnings. Even if, oh my gosh. Yeah, a job that makes you find fulfillment, 100%. A job that makes you find fulfillment. They did everything you're not supposed to do with that sort of money. They basically like some of the pro players that all of a sudden get rich, right? Big contracts and lose it all. They weren't smart. They weren't smart like Shaquille O'Neal is what you're saying. They didn't Shaquille O'Neal it. Wake me up before you go. How crazy though, really? How crazy would that be though? To if all of a sudden millions of dollars just landed in your lap. Like, how crazy would that be? Like, wow, okay. I do worry, right? One thing with having money, you know, and kids is you know, not spoiling them, still teaching them how to work hard, teaching them how to be resilient. Hey, G's, just text you back, G's. I just messaged you back. Oh, dude, Nick, yes. We were talking about that a little bit earlier this morning. How wild. Chauncey Billups, dude. Dude, I was mind-blowing. Chauncey Billups, Terry Dozier, like what? And then I read in there that it's with the Mafia. I know, when I read that, I was like, what is going on? Well, so I guess in 2023, the FBI did investigate Terry Dozier. There was one game where within 30 minutes of the game starting, there was like 45 bets placed on him or something. And then in that game, he ended up, leaving the game on a foot injury. So they stopped, all sports books stopped betting on him until FBI could investigate it. And, his attorney's like, oh, they found no wrongdoings. And it's like, or maybe they just told you that so they could build a case against him that took 2 years. And just like that, Ohtani has left America and is not coming back. Not even for the game tomorrow. Oh, that's right. First game's at Toronto. I was thinking first game was at Dodger Stadium, but that would have been, if the Mariners won, it would have been Dodger Stadium. Is that right? At Blue Jays, at Blue Jays, at Dodgers, at Dodgers, at Dodgers, at Blue Jays. Okay. So then if the Mariners would won. All right. Well, that FBI though, they're probably pretty sneaky. They could probably find you. I mean, Canada's not far. I'm sure they got. I doubt Canada's willing to play nice with the FBI. Jurisdiction, diction. These are big words, Nicholas. Yeah, but if the Canadian government allows it, FBI could go in there, or the Canadian government could arrest him. Canada has no, they're not a no extradition country or whatever they're called. Also, did you guys see Trey Savage just got announced that he's going to start game 1? 30 plus, I say we group up, spread out, and track down this UPS man. All right, we're going to form a mob. No, I know Ohtani's not involved, Nick. I know you're messing. Okay, we're going to start a mob. Nick, you're going to lead the charge. Okay? I'll be there. I'm just going to be really far behind. I'm there. You might not be able to see me, Nate, but I'll be there. Okay? You lead the charge. You lead the charge. I'll be there. Arm is wide open. Hello, Big Jim. Big Jim, how are you? Well, for sure we'll rip it tomorrow, Big Jim. Diamond Icons will arrive tomorrow. So we'll fill this break today, and then once it arrives tomorrow, we'll rip it. So just know that if you did end up getting a team today, we wouldn't rip it till tomorrow. So I mean, honestly, I hope it does fill today so that we can start filling up our Diamond Icons break number 3. Because tomorrow when they do arrive, it'd be great to just rip. Mets are very nice. Very nice in this gym. Yadiers, Soto, Lindor, Alonso. I got this solo, been tailed by Secret Service. Wait. Is that true, Nate? Or are you just messing? If that's true, I need to hear the story. Nick's right. Now's the time to get your team. Again, it won't rip till tomorrow, so just know that. But you don't want to procrastinate. And Nick makes a great point. Right now is the right time to get the team, so you don't procrastinate and have somebody else scoop it up. But just want to make sure everyone's clear and they know we aren't ripping till tomorrow. Don't want anyone buying, feeling like we persuaded you to get it now, and then be like, oh, well, I thought you were ripping today. Ripping tomorrow. Big Jim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nate. That is crazy, though. 5 to 6 secret service vehicles were trailing you. They're just over here, just monitoring your daily moves. You thought they trailed you for one day. No, they're still trailing you, Nate. Like you said, you're still on their watch list. Guys, I think I might want a DoorDash. I haven't DoorDashed in a long time. I'm hungry. The dash of the door. Look at they can be scared of the First Amendment all they want. I think I might go with Arby's. Arby's seems like always has one of the best deals. They do their buy one, get one. Steak nugget bowl? Oh my gosh. Juicy smoked steak nuggets served on top of creamy white cheddar mac and cheese. Wow. That looks good. I don't know how big it is though for the price. Dude, did they have their euros? There we go. 2 for $7.69. What a deal. Oh my, Nick. What? Oh, Nick, I got it. Garbo must be slang for good. Delicious. Delicious. That's probably what it is. I assume, right, Nick? Because I know you ain't saying Arby's is garbage. Arby's is so good. I love Arby's. Problem is, it's a little more expensive than I like. But on DoorDash, they do have buy one, get one free. So you can get 1 Greek euro or 2 for the price of 1. Curly fries unmatched. That's true. And I do love their crinkle fries too. You can't go wrong with any of their fries. No, it's not. Nick, come on. Tell me right now you've had everything on their menu. No, you haven't. Four Rivers Barbecue. I love barbecue. I don't know what Four Rivers is. Is it good, Bruin? I assume. Problem is with delivery fees and everything adds up. So what's nice with Arby's doing the buy one get one is it's fairly inexpensive. I don't know. No. The curly fries with just the honey mustard that you... I don't know. I didn't even know they had honey mustard there, Nate. Well, maybe if I get that, I'll request the honey mustard then. For 20 bucks, you got all that? Wait, and 4 sides? You got brisket, pulled pork, sausage, and 4 sides, Bruin. I might get pad thai today, actually. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's see if I got my usual here. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like. Still be cheaper if I got my 2 Greek euros here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No. It's our address. Andrea. Hi, German Jeff. It's sold out. I lost out on 200. Wait, how? What'd you lose out on 200 what? Jeez, oh my gosh. Bruin. Honestly, a barbecue is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. Found it. Dang. The 1-on-1 did? Well, let's hope we get that out of 5 then. Sorry, yes, girl dad, no, we did not. Typical UPS. It's not getting in until tomorrow. Adam sent me the notification today. So the bright side, you didn't miss it. On the downside, it's going to be tomorrow. German Jeff, you're speaking German, and I don't know what you're saying. 12 case break. Oh my gosh, that's wild, Nate. 12 cases. Where do I live without you? You by my side. 56. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the mail now. Get him, Jeff. Get him. Dude, Dodger spot. I mean, they had to have been. It had to have been. Maybe more. What? Yes, Jeff. I'll get it. I'll eat it, but I'll think of you while I'm eating it. Is that fair? Does that count? Perfect. Okay, we'll just do that. I'll eat it, but think of you, and so it's basically as if it's your sandwich. Should deliver the guy who handles the standing count. Pay the big money. I have a Pepsi here that I'm gonna get. So I'm not ordering a beverage. I've already got a Pepsi, which I know you already are gonna agree that that's the best ever. German Jeff, Nick, are you saying, German Jeff, if you get a home run, Nick will drive over here and he'll rip it? Is that, Nick, is that what you're saying? I'm all for that, by the way. No, but I don't know if he got them from Tops though. He might have. I don't know if he got 12 case? You said it was a 12 case break. I don't know if Tops would send him 12 cases. He might have been able to get a few of them. It depends on, they do. There's some like the Tops dealer that's in Idaho Falls, Tops only sends them like 1 case. So I think it just depends on who they are. You know what, German Jeff, that's great. And Nick's gonna rip the heck out of that. How do I live? Hello, Pookie. Aluminium. Hello. How are you? How are you, Pookie? Okay. Ordered. Aluminium, how are you today? No, not yet, Farmhand. We're waiting. No one's ordered a home run yet. I'm waiting. Also, Farmhand, UPS, send us notification. Product arrives tomorrow. Just wanted to give you the bad news, but the exciting news is we're going to have fun tomorrow on a Friday. We've been through this. He's mine. Yeah, Farmhand. Adam sent me a text message. He sent me the update. But they'll say, no, they're freaking not. They're gonna deliver it tomorrow. I've got hope. They're generally not this bad, so it is a little surprising. Today we're gonna fill diamond icons and rip personals. And then tomorrow we'll rip the icons. Home runs. Someone's gonna get a home run and we're gonna rip it. Is that going to be you, Farmhand? No, I don't think so. No, TikTok doesn't. They don't. No, there's no like guarantee where they say, hey, you have to rip the product or we'll limit. There's no. Hello, Joey. Joey, how are you? It'll deliver tomorrow. It'll deliver tomorrow. That part, yes. That, well, maybe. Maybe because we'll rip it in the morning and we actually probably should be able to ship what we rip in the morning. So we actually probably be good. We should be good. On some of those that were sold on Tuesday, though, that one might be those, yeah. Yeah, the Wednesday ones we should be good. The Tuesday ones, not as good. How do I breathe without? Farmhand has work. I think they will. I think so, and a lot of them are like those that have purchased with us before, and they're chill. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, until they say something. Until you get the wrong person, you ship to the wrong person, they get disgruntled and complain to TikTok. Then we get in even more trouble. I mean, overall, though, we have, like, really good standing with TikTok and shipping, so I don't think this will really affect it too much. And like I said, it's not all of them. It's just the ones that were sold on Tuesday. Which was, I think, only 6. 5, 6. So we should be fine. It's work. that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping, you know what? I hope it's just work for him. How's work? It's just work. You have good standing with some of us too. I would hope we have good standing with like all of you guys. But I also understand you can't please everybody. I get it. I get it. Dash would disagree. That's true. That's one though that we're okay with not having that because he's not in good standing with us, so I got no sides on this one, German Jeff. You know, just trying to keep it as cheap as possible, you know? So I went no sides on this one. Dash would disagree. Nick, did you hear that Dash came back? Was it yesterday, Farmhand? It was yesterday, right? Hi, Kevin. Kevin, sadly, Adam sent me notification that it's tomorrow. UPS sent him notification that it's day out tomorrow. So right now, goal is to fill up icons number 2, fill up number 3 if we need to, or if we can, and then tomorrow we'll just rip 1, 2, 3, and we'll just keep going. It was yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, Farmhand. You're like, I was so excited to tell Adam. Yes, thank you, Kevin. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you getting in and checking. UPS better deliver. They will. UPS will deliver tomorrow. They will. If not, I'm gonna beat their faces in. I love it though, Farmhand. You're just like so excited. Adam, guess what Ralph did? Well, I didn't say. See, what'd he say, Farmhand? He was like, Dash is like, guess who's back, or I'm back, or something. And it said Dash. I'm pretty sure it was a separate account because we blocked him. So I immediately blocked him again. It's like, dude, come on. Well, Matt tried to close out last night and it wasn't even here. I know. But Matt's the best. Matt knows. He's the best. He knows. Dude, I couldn't. I'm like, I can't acknowledge him. I can't. German Jeff, I feel too bad. That's just how I am. I'm like, I felt bad. I couldn't acknowledge him. I didn't want to troll him. I couldn't acknowledge him because I want to be like, oh, hey, Dash, and then ban him. I'm like, it's so much easier just to ban him and just move on. Honestly, I kid you not, Jeff, my wife tells me that all the time. Like when it comes to certain things, she's like, you're being too nice. You're too nice. And I'm just like, maybe. I got a soft spot. We hate him around these parts. That's true. He didn't meet the age limit. That's true. Here's my thing, okay? Here's my thing with the whole Dash thing, and this is why I was patient and I feel bad, okay? Dash is what, like 12, 13 years old? I don't know what Dash's home life is like. I don't know what his friend situation is. The fact that he was on all day, almost every day with us, would tell me that he probably doesn't get out, probably doesn't have many friends, and this might have been his only, you know, he was 10. So I'm like, I don't want to make it worse. Like, yes, we had to, you can't request a refund of hundreds of dollars after we already ripped the product. It's like, you can't do that. So we have to ban you. But I don't need to make it worse on the kid. I mean, I think it's better. Yeah, it's better how it played out. But about the whole like friends thing and you don't know his life, Nick. And that's, yeah. I said that to my wife. I'd mentioned that to Adam. I was like, this is why I feel bad. Like, I'm like, no, it's the right call. I'm like, this is just why I have a soft spot. And that's why I didn't want to like engage in conversation with him and make it worse. It's like, I just move on, you know? Yeah, but you're not 10 years old in the summer. Farmhand, it's summertime. He's on all day with us. Tell me right now, if you're 10 years old and it's summer, what are you doing? You, G's, and Bruin are working, and while working, you're listening and conversing with us. There's a difference. Farming. Okay, farmhand, assume you're not a farmer. A normal kid that doesn't farm. And I'm not saying farmers aren't normal. Again, my mom grew up on a farm. My grandpa's a farmer. My sister, my brother-in-law, all farm. My point being, a lot of 10-year-olds are out just messing around playing with their friends. That's my only point. Freaking farmhand. Look, farmhand, I already feel worse as it is. That's what we should have done, Jeff. We should have got him to go play some Fortnite. Yeah, what's your guys' gamer tag? I would have given it to him. Then he could join your Fortnite game. Farmhand would have loved that. Farmhand, what's your farming farming simulator tag? See, G's has a good reason, farmhand. See, but there's a difference there too. See, G's could be with their coworkers, but they're boring. So she's with us. Because we're not boring. Wait, are you being serious, Nick? Is it really? Is that yours, Jeff? I don't know. That one doesn't surprise me. Oh. bad. TikTok has an age. No, I agree. He should not be on TikTok. 100%. I agree. He should not be on TikTok. My 10-year-old's not going to be on TikTok. Heck, my 12-year-old, no. So I agree. I'm just saying I don't want to make it worse in case he is already struggling with certain things in his life. That's all I'm saying. That's how that is. Guys, the Dasher's on their way. The Dasher is dashing to us. To us. Yes, us, here. And I'm going to eat my euros. Hello, Nick Caps. I'm getting a euro from Arby's today. They had a buy one, get one free. How about that? That's still a deal. If it cost me thousands, I'd make it as bad as I could. It wasn't thousands. It was more than it needed to be, but it wasn't thousands. I'm your Dasher and I'm going to eat your food. Bregan's like, I'm your Dasher. What if you really were, though, Bregan? Arby's TikTok. Well, I have not seen these Arby's TikToks yet. What are they? You're just about to open my mind to something brand new, Nick. That's my other farmhand. That's my other DoorDasher. It says she's arriving now. Hopefully she can find the place. I mean, I said it is. I said where it was. Arby's, we have the meats. Dun, dun. How do I live without you? It says arriving now. I don't hear him coming through the door. What are these Arby's TikTok memes that you speak of, Nick? What are they? What are they, Nick? You've got my attention. How do I live without you? I don't know. How did that song get stuck in my head? You by my side. Very nice. Arby's, we have the meats. Dun, dun. Think about me, I see. CP. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Lunch entertainment. That's what we are. We're lunch entertainment, Lennon. Wait, what do you... Thinking about me, I see. Talking about when I'm singing the song. The How Do I Live Without You, that song. Well, no more jobs today or what, Lennon? Farmhand. How do I live without you? You by my side. Okay, it says arriving now. Your Dasher will arrive soon. But where? Where are you, Dasher? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go see if she's out there. Hold on. We found it, everybody. We found it. Okay. She was walking all the way down the block, and I gave her instructions, right? I don't know. I'm like, come on, man. I just don't know. Okay, here we go. Lunch. I got euros from Arby's. Lando. Say my code is boring. Just that it's easier to work listening to you, so I don't stop to talk to people. That's fair. That's fair. Plus, we're just also entertaining. Hello, Ring of Love. Dakota, thank you for the follow. Let me make sure he gets that extra sauce. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Ooh. Ooh, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love it, Sonia. That's you, Ring of Love? Wait. You have a different account? Or did you switch out? Oh, got it. I was like, no, you're Ring of Love. That's Sonia. Oh, that's... Bro, what are you doing in Puerto Rico? Good for you. You just on a little vacay? Little vacay? with Oh, you live in Puerto Rico, which makes sense why your mom would have to order that for you. How long have you lived in Puerto Rico? Wait, and how have you been able to order from your Ring of Love account? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, but sometimes I thought it would go based off of your your IP address. So then it wouldn't even let you order. But how long you lived in Puerto Rico though for, Ring of Love? And what made you want to move to Puerto Rico, and do you like it? TikTok's been known to do that before. Oh, your family's from there. That's so cool. I've always wanted to go visit Puerto Rico. I heard it's gorgeous. Well, maybe if I ever make it out, I'll have to give you a holler. Ring of Love, do you have any kids out there with you? One of my old company that I work for, our owner moved out there with his family. Oh, they did, Landon? Did just like by themselves, or did they go with people? How'd they like it? No kids? But yeah, Ring of Love. Like, he posts pictures, it looks so pretty out there. Okay, so then your family's from there, so then you're Puerto Riqueño. Dude, good for your parents, Landon. I love your parents so much. Good for them. I'm glad they were able to get away and enjoy it. It's been too long since I've seen your mom. Well, I saw your dad this summer. I guess and your mom, but still, way too long. I think it'd be so fun to go hit up like just the different islands down there. It'll be tomorrow, Ring of Love. So basically UPS updated tracking shows it actually getting in tomorrow, Ring of Love. So tomorrow we'll rip number 1, we'll rip number 2, 3, and if we're able to fill number 4, we'll rip number 4 as well tomorrow. So you haven't missed it. And then we'll end up posting the recaps too. I know I should. I know, Landon. I need to come make a stop out there. Missed it. Just you, farmhand, missed it. Oh, this one was a really good batch. Sometimes I feel like the bread isn't super soft. They don't put enough of the Euro sauce on it, but this one's good, Nick. I'm sure you don't hear that often though, farmhand. You've got to make sure to tell yourself that. Good batch, Nick. I've never had breakfast burrito from Sonic. Are they normally edible? Are they normally good? Nick. Adam, which you've probably seen Adam. He spends hours. He comps out every card. A lot of repackers don't. They'll just take the perceived value. He comps out every single card when he puts it in there. Hello, Levita de Alex. Now you got me stressed. About what? About which part? PSA or what? But yeah, Nick, he spends hours doing it. And that's one of the reasons why people love our hitboxes so much. Because they know the hitbox has the actual value of the card and not the perceived value. Egg hard, cheesy, cheese wangy. Ugh. Well, there used to be a Sonic here, now there's not anymore. You know what? You don't have, Farmhand, you don't have Maverick, the gas station where you're at, do you? We still send Alex, we will still send a PSA. We still do send a PSA. There is still value in PSA in the market. So, you're fine. Don't, I don't think, you don't need to be stressing right now. I think the way things are going, and you saw Adam in the video, that wasn't me, that was Adam in the video. But the way things are going, there will be if PSA keeps going the way they're going, there will be a change. You will start seeing more Beckett cards get graded for Beckett. You'll see the value on Beckett go up. Good. Mavericks in West Tennessee. Oh. Dude, did you like them? I love it. Maverick is my favorite gas station. But again, it's local here, so. Nick, we're in Idaho. We're in Rexburg, Idaho. If you know where that is, or Idaho. Yeah, it might not be. It may be. I thought they were just here in the west. For sure. Alex, for sure. Like I said, you're still getting 1.5 times 2 if you're getting a 9 or 10. Well, if you're getting a 10, you're still getting about double of what the card would be raw. So there still is value on it in it. We rock with 7-Elevens. Dude, so is that the big one then, Nick? In New York is 7-Eleven? 7-Elevens are everywhere though. Not as big where I'm at though. Are they pretty sketch though, Nick? Every 7-Eleven I've been to has been sketch. Maybe I'm just going to the wrong ones. And that probably is right. That sounds right. It just depends on where you're at. Ours is brand new. I've never seen a big 7-Eleven. Again, they're not as big, they're not as populous around here as they are there on the East Coast with you guys. All the ones I've seen are small. Some of them don't even have gas tanks, but they're just small little convenience stores. As long as the food's good, farmhand. As long as the food's good. This food's good. What'd you do with them, Nick? Save that, the rest of this for later. Delicious. Delicioso. What'd you do with it though? You just throw it away? Oh, Nick Caps with the hitbox, baby. Love it. Okay, let me go wash my hands because I just ate and I respect your cards too much. Dude, you should have just thrown it in our donate pile so we donate to kids. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'll let you know how many we have so you can choose a number. Nick, we have 17 singles, so give me number 1 through 7. All right, I got it. Five for your boy. For your boy, David Wright. 5 for your boy. It's your boy. Nick, yeah. Waiting for Ty. Ralph has a tendency to have icy hands. You're waiting for me. No, we trust Ohio math to count. You guys are oh so mean. No, I got you, Nick. Oh, I got you. All right. Nick, you ready? You still on? I normally I'd start ripping, but where I stepped out, I want to make sure when I stepped out to wash my hands, you're here. All right. Okay, good luck. Let's do this. Good luck to you. Get the single. And we ripping. Ripping. We're gonna rip that single, baby. We're gonna rip that single. We're gonna have some fun. Okay. All right. Good luck to you, Nick. We wish you all the best. Ooh, hello, Marco. Marco Luciano on the rookie card auto on the 5-star. Hello, Marco. Yes, sir, Marco. Si, senor. All right. The big boy. Ooh. That's sexy. That's nice. Eddie Murray. 6 of 75. Wow. Wow, that's nice. Very nice on the 5-star. Very nice. Love it, Nick. Oh my gosh. You're right. You did. Both on the 5-star and you picked box number 5. He just put the hot and icy hot. Finally, I got the hot hands again. Dude, Nick, that's exactly what I said. I'm like, dude, if we're hitting this stuff with singles, imagine what the home runs are like, dude. Nick, thank you, sir. Giants and Dodgers, crazy work, German Jeff. Was a home run. Nick, dude, congrats, man. Good single. Good single. All right, I'm gonna get this packed up, shipped out to you. No, thank you. Thank you. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Woke up, I stand up, my hands up. The box of the hips. The box of the hips. I mean, maybe just for a random Thursday. You boys have lost me. You've lost me. I love the hitboxes, so thanks, Nick, for letting me rip one. You guys need to follow after Nick and get a hitbox. Someone get a home run. Someone get a run of home. Someone get it. Get it good. Get it. Get it good, y'all. Get it good. Got it. Yeah, that was a slow moment for me, farmhand. Got it. So don't wait till Christmas. Get it Halloween. No, wait till Halloween. How about today being the random Thursday? Yeah, that was slow of me, I'll admit. I'll give my... That's not a bad... So you're basically getting an extra card in there. And an HFA one at that home field advantage. Are we about to, let's go right now, farmhand. Let's go. We're about to have this out right now. Come on. Come on. Sick of this Pepsi talk. Sick of this Pepsi talk. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought, farmhand. You don't want none of this Pepsi. You don't want none of this body ingested with Pepsi. Look at matches. We match. The Pepsi can and I, we match. You don't know if I'm the Pepsi can or if this is the Pepsi can. You're right. I want no Pepsi. Ha! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is Miss Farmhand, does she drink Coke as well? I'd love to watch Ralph throw down. I wouldn't throw down with any of you guys, though. I like you guys. But if she had to drink a soda, what type of soda would she drink, though, Farmhand? Guys, we're at 5,600 likes. Let's get to 10,000 so we can run a giveaway. Coke. Which is fair. You know, you guys are married to each other. You know, that's very respectable. She obviously only likes Coke because of you, not because she thinks it's probably better. Exactly. You don't allow her to drink Pepsi. Typical Coke drinker. Not allowing your wife to do what she wants. I've seen Ralph get heat on the field before, though. Let me say, it's scary. That's why I want to scare you guys. You know, guys, don't mess with Coach Ralph. He gets scary on the field. Do what I say when I say it. Sometimes I just know better. Honey, I know you want to do that, but let's just remember. Sometimes I just know better. Exactly. Allow your wife. Exactly. I had to throw that at him, geez. Typical Coke won't allow his wife to have Pepsi. Good thing he knows I'm messing with him. Pepsi's all about everybody. It's just all about everybody. It's no respecter of persons. Money's no respecter of persons. That's what I've always said. Huh. She made a comment about my mother. So I called her a few minutes ago. And she's just taking a play out of your mother's playbook? What, getting into accidents? Yeah, to be fair, I don't think my wife would think it was as funny either. You're like, honey, remember that one time you got in an accident? Which, how's she doing? Any, like, pain or, like, injury or anything? Or... I woke up, I stand up, I went to my hands up. I don't reckon. I don't reckon. Well, good. Good. I hope she's okay. The car, is it totaled, or are you guys gonna be able to get it fixed? The front wheels are in two different directions. Dang, dude. So what are you just gonna have to drive her? You're basically down to one car. Do you have insurance will cover a rental? When was this, Landon? When did that happen? Yours in the house. I thought there was no way she had enough speed to do that. Did she had to... Maybe the person that ran into her was just going really fast. There it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, was he at fault then? She was still half asleep. She was trying to wake up. Might have both been hugging. Oh, so basically, no one's at fault, so to say. They both share the fault, I guess you could say. Very nice of your wife. Farmhand, she's the nice one in the relationship, it sounds like. She's the patient, nice one in the relationship. Well, that was nice of her. I'm curious how it ends up turning out. So, keep me in the loop. I'm awfully nice because I could have... Yeah, that's true. You definitely could have said... You know what? You're right. You're right. What was I thinking? I know. That's why... You know what? That's why you are extra nice. Because you said no. Or you said, no, I'm not going to say anything. We'll let it play out. How do you know? You guys knew who the kid was? And was he a good kid to at least make it worth letting him off the hook? Aluminium, that's still TBD. We don't know quite yet. UPS was updated to deliver tomorrow. So we filled up Diamond Icons on the first box. We're going to rip that tomorrow. Then the second box, we're going to rip tomorrow as well, and hopefully the third and fourth if we keep filling it up. Landon getting in on Diamond Icons. Ooh. He must get terrified he's going to get in trouble. Good for your wife then. She just made an experience that could be really bad for him into something, that he can learn from. Good for him. Or good for your wife. Landon getting on the big boy. The big break with the Rangers. Landon, are you wanting us to consign if you get something worth consigning on? I'll put you at green, Landon. Let me know if you want to go consign, though. But good luck. Blue? Okay. I had a feeling you might want to stick with blue. You got it. Okay. Got you, Lando. Aluminium. You mean as far as what they have? Purple. No, Farmhand, he said blue. He said blue. But yes, Aluminium. Phillies. Phillies are very nice. I'm just going to start reading off some of the names, okay? Alec Bohm, Aaron Nola, Bryson Stott, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins, Aaron Nola, Chase Utley, some more Utley, Schwarber, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper, Ryan Sandberg. And a lot of those guys are signing multiple times. JT Realmuto, Zach Wheeler, Andrew McCutcheon. So Phillies are very nice. Update behind. Hold on. Purple Ralph. Update. You're behind. Go on. I'm confused, Farmhand. Purple Ralph. Update. You're behind. Oh, got it. Okay. It just loaded. I was like, what? Oh, sorry. I was like, what is he talking about? Okay, I got you a purple, Farmhand. Farmhand, enjoy work. Enjoy work, Farmhand. Let Miss Farmhand know that I'm glad she's okay. Hey, and they are purple because it's the Rockies. Farmhand scooping up the Rockies. The Rockies. Okay, we'll see you tonight. I'll be on. Aluminum. Just bought a stock jersey. Dude. Nice. I like Bryson Stott. I like Bryson Stott. Round of applause for the NBA. Why? Because they got Topps cards, Will? Which, hello, Will. Won 2 parlays in a row off NBA. I told you. I don't know if I told. Oh no, you didn't. I don't think you told me that. How much you end up winning, Aluminum? Oh my gosh, did I just have a stroke? Aluminium. Oh my. Oh yeah, you're talking about Chauncey Billups and Terry Dozier, right, Will? And the betting scandal. Oh, nice. A little 400. 400 aluminum. Is that what you bought the Bryson Stott jersey with? Dude, isn't that wild? Will, including the poker ring with the mafia. Wild. Dude, I love it. $40, pay out 400. Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it. Dude, I was like, well, for one, Chauncey Billups, that blows my mind. Blows my mind that Chauncey Billups is caught up in all of this. Dude, I loved watching Chauncey Billups when I was a kid. Or growing up. And then to see that Terry Dozier's in it, and then to see that they're involved with the mafia too, dude, mind blowing. This is gotta be one of the biggest like sports news, one of the biggest, you know, in sports history. I'd say the biggest. Ooh, what do we have? Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Another Lando. Ooh, Lando going big on Diamond Icons. I'll tell you what, Diamond Icons is so pretty though. But she's at a rough time inside. Shoei is like, yes, someone else got caught. Dude, Lando with the Phillies. Let's go, baby. Great pickup. A lot of good signers. Love it. Love it, Lando. Love it, Lando. Shohei is like, yes. He's like, finally, the attention is on somebody else. Finally. All right, I gotta go bathroom. I will be back. Keep filming. Look at this break. We have hit boxes. Home runs are in stock. Just happy the mob is still there. Good to see the mob still working. Couple Bryce, I want to keep him, but anything else consign. Okay, you might need to remind me, but I'll try to remember tomorrow when I rip it. You'll be on, so you'll remind me. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go bathroom. hath returneth. I hath returneth. I hath returneth. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. What's going on? All right. Let's see here. Let's look at some of the big boys still available. Over their checklist a little bit. Looking at the checklist. Let me refresh my page. And I said, hey, hey, yeah. What's going on? Let's go over Angels. Angels are nice. Los Angeles. Los Angeles de Los Angeles. The Angels of the Angels. Los Angeles de Los Angeles. Mike Trout's all over it. All the freak over it. Mike Trout's a nice one. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. He's a big boy, a big player. No, he is like all over this. Even Mark Teixeira has an auto for the Angels. Nolan Schanuel, baby. Albert Pujols. Vladdy. Papa. Shohei as well. And Torrey Hunter. Yeah, Mike Trout. Let's do this. Let's go. Mike Trout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different card types he signs in. It's not bad. We're not done though. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson signs when he was with the California Angels. Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson as well. Those are nice. Those are nice. 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 Let's go to the Braves. Braves are another giant one in this. Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chippa Jones, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna. Acuna is all over this. They've got some great chases. Spencer Schwellenbach, Nacho Alvarez, Hurston Waldrop, and Grant Holmes. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. What's going on? Alright, Garrett Sheffield signs as well. Matt Olson. Those guys, a lot more of those guys signing again. Michael Harris pops in here as well. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Hunter! Hello, Hunter. Sadly, no. Sadly, UPS says delayed till tomorrow. Yes, Hunter. Yeah, we got notification today that tomorrow's the day. So, we're just going to fill up what we can today, and then tomorrow, once it arrives, we rippeth. Tomorrow, once it arrives, we rippeth. So, you have not missed anything yet. You, I know you're in 2. You number 1 as well? Just 2. I'm trying. I know. Well, no, we were hoping for Wednesday. That's the frustrating part. I mean, I guess I can't say for sure, but I would be completely shocked if it didn't tomorrow. Like, I feel very good that tomorrow it actually will. Oh, yeah, freaking UPS. I know. This is like, seriously, it's like, okay, top 5 products all year that we're waiting for, and this is it. Well, hopefully it pays off to wait. Hopefully it's just a firebox, you know? Because I got the phone with your ex-wife, Will. The doctor. Well, now I don't know. Now I'm second guessing everything about my life choices, Will. Will who? You can't say that and then bounce. I'm waiting. Will who? All right, well, I'm going to keep going through this checklist. Well, when you're ready to tell us after you drop that bomb on us, we are ready to listen. Chipper Jones signs Chris Sale, Greg Maddox, Tom Glavine, Eddie Matthews, Phil Niekro. Del Murphy, John Smoltz, Kenny Lofton. My goodness, their checklist is huge. Braves checklist is freaking long. And they all signed multiple times. Marcelo Zuna shows up. Hank Aaron, Phil Niekro again. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm still scrolling. I am still scrolling right now. Warren Spahn. And I said, hey. What does that mean, Will? What does that mean? And what happened? Did you say something you weren't supposed to, Will? Did you say something you weren't supposed to? And I said, hey. Anyways, Brave checklist, yes, oh so nice. The Brave checklist, oh so nice. You got Nationals next. Let's review that one. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz are all over this. James Wood is one of the finalists for outfield Silver Slugger this year. James Wood is. He had a killer season. He's probably limit the strikeouts, but he had a phenomenal season. Dylan Cruz, big prospect. CJ Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman. Hi, Skydiver. Hello, sir. We just got notification a couple hours ago that UPS it's delayed till tomorrow. We were expecting it yesterday. So it'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow, Skydiver. Are you in on number one? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Not much we can do about that. But I feel confident that it'll get in tomorrow. Who do you have, Skydiver, on one? Do I do beer softball? I do softball. Yeah, I do adult softball, Wiser. I don't drink, so I don't do beer softball, but I've been on teams that do. I do adult softball, though. What about you? Well, sober now and boring. You're saying it's a lot more fun when you're not sober. Oh, you're the Jennifer one. Okay, perfect, Skydiver. Perfect. Yeah. You heck freaking yeah. You got those. You got in on those early. Good. But yes, tomorrow. Right now, we'll just do everything we can to fill as many as we can. But no, good for you, Wiser. Good for you, though. Good for you. Seriously. Jeff, great point. 100% great point. Keep it that way. I've never tried it drunk, but I'll tell you what, I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing it, being sober. But I will say, when I worked for Idaho Foods and I dealt a lot with restaurants, fast food owners, the managers, dude, there are very nice ones, but there are quite a few that are not. Like, it actually kind of blew my mind how many of them didn't have the greatest people skills, so to say. $11 a drink with no tip? Oh my gosh. That's wild, Jeff. Super! Hello, sir. Super, did you see my cap today? Check it out, baby. Well, it depends if somebody gets a personal. Unfortunately, we can't do the break yet. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I left it on one. No. Unfortunately, we can't do the break yet. Diamond Icons won't arrive till tomorrow. So we're going to have to we'll rip this, number 1, number 2, hopefully 3 and 4 tomorrow too. Bamboozled. So, I didn't mean to leave number 1 up. Sorry. I was looking on there for Skydiver just to see which teams he had. And Bremer alert. Shocking. Dude, There were times, Will, I'd be like going to visit some of our like regular restaurants, and I'm just like, I don't want to go in here. Like, this person's rude. They're not nice. They're absolutely rude. They don't listen to you. And it's like, I get it. You're just super important. You've got a restaurant to run. I get it. But it's like, you can still be a nice person. And then we had some that they were so nice. Oh, come in. You know, they give you food. They cook you up something. Wait, what's that, skydiver? HAGD? Only one time. I don't work all day, so if I need to come back later. Headbutts fix those problems. Let me put a helmet on first. If not, they'll cause me more problems. Oh. You know what? Skydiver, thank you. I'll say this. A lot of times when we get acronyms, a lot of times they're not good acronyms. So I wasn't, not that I thought you would do a bad or mean acronym, but I just didn't know. I was like, what is that? So, you know what? Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, Skydiver. You have a good day as well. Have a good day. And tomorrow. Friggin' tomorrow. Thank you very much. Yes! I got that one. What's a little CTE? What is CTE? What? Get it? A little CTE? Nah. Hit a gold Derek. HAGD. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, I like this. Come over with acronyms for like the most random things. Hit a gold Derek. I love it. What's a little CTE? I'm too young to have CTE, okay? I mean, technically I'm not, but... Nick, is it something you're the man? Oh, it's in Spanish. Are you saying that's an acronym for something in Spanish, Nick? You thank me, pal. Y tú mi pa. Gosh dang it, I'm pissed off that I didn't get that. No, Jay Lamar. No, we sold out of that a few months ago. We haven't had any get back, though. Come back. We haven't purchased any more. No. Eventually, we're going to open up a basketball stream, but right now we don't have any, even with Topps releasing theirs. Y tú mi papi. Dude, Super, that was a great guess, dude. And I'm pissed off that I didn't get it. Dude, Will. You know what's, dude, it's funny. All those messages you sent me, TikTok flags them. TikTok freaking flags them and says, oh, this contains sensitive information. Do you want to view it? Yes, I want to view it. What? Dude, he sounds like a real... I can't even think of a word that I could say on TikTok to describe him, so I'm not going to say anything at all, Will. Oh, Brig, let me check. There we go. I think we should be good. Okay. Sweet. And I said, hey, yeah. What's going on? Brig, if you're on, I got that. Thank you, sir. Dang it. It's not gonna work. W. There. Insert. Files. There. What the freak? Come on. No, that's not. Oh my gosh. Well, we have home runs. Today we've pulled. I sealed it up. Bryson Stott, mint 10. Ketel Marte, rookie auto on a 9, mint PSA 9. And then we've also pulled an Eddie Murray auto out of 75 and a Marco Luciano auto. So yes, we have had some good ones. Rhetorical question. Those have been hits every opening I've watched. Hello, good Sir Kyle. Hello, good Sir Kyle. Dude, why won't this work? Why? Why? Because they don't want to lose the business or what? I feel like you'd be doing the company a favor. There's a lot in his dad works for the Oh, there it is, nepotism. Dad works for the company. They can't let him go. I'm sure he probably gets good pricing too, right? So you know, so it'd be even better for the company to drop him. The day debating how to properly dispose. You mean dispose of it as in it's Bregman, so you want to burn it? Is that what you mean by dispose, Supa? Might I suggest gasoline? A lot of it. Might I make a recommendation? Oh, guys, we're only 3,000 likes away from a giveaway. Let's get it. We're at 7,000. Wait, I'm surprised you've been able to raise it and his dad doesn't put up a fuss. I'll take it with me to a fire and just... You're like running through a burning building trying to pull a kid out, and you're like, take this, Bregman, throw it in the fire. No, Will, what you need to do is you need to convince Cisco and all these other places to not take him either. So then when he finally leaves you guys, or you got your, US Foods allows you to fire him, then he has nowhere else to go. Then it's like, ha, now what, buddy? In your face. Oh, you thought you were cool and slick. Well, now you ain't got nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go. And I said, hey, yeah, what's going on? And I said, hey. Oh, yeah. You bet. Nice and sticky. Yep, you bet. I just want the cases and a bigger paycheck. I actually have some morals. And a daughter. But again, it just, yep, money has a lot to say. No, 100%. It's like, why would you want to do business with a guy like that? Well, money. It wasn't their daughter, right? So it's okay. Like, no, it's not. How long has he been one of your customers, Will? I'm seeing he did that 2011. Wow, it was a long time ago. This doesn't say it was a girl, though. Freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. Did you guys see Steelers Week 8 uniforms? Those are sick. And I don't like Steelers uniforms. 1933 throwbacks. Ooh, Chargers with the Navy. Pittsburgh won sick. Oh, awesome. Thank you. See ya. Have a good day. Thanks. Oh, like you voluntarily took him, or they assigned you to him? Like you're saying you don't let any of your customers yell at you? Is that what you're saying? Which, how often does that happen generally? Like I said, in my experience, it happened a lot. Which is funny. I'm like, yeah, you technically could go to another food distributor, but at the same time, wouldn't you want to get nice and be friends with the food distributor, see if they could give you better pricing? I don't know. Call me crazy. They sent me the hard to deal with. That's because you won't. They know you won't take any crap. Happens a lot, but I let it happen once. And then you said, what, no more? You're like, okay, that's it. And this is not happening again. I tell them all, you can cuss, just don't cuss at me. Which, Will, isn't it sad that you have to tell people that? Like in business, just like, you can cuss, you're not cussing at me though. It's food, not that serious, so calm down. It's true. It's true. Well, and I'm sure there's times where, things happen that arise that aren't your fault. Whether it's one of the drivers, maybe inventory that you don't control, pricing, that same thing you don't control. But it's like, yeah, take it out on you, not your fault. Guys, we're at 7,200 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes and we'll run a giveaway. Giveaway. All I do is press a button. You want 5 of those? 5. You want 10 of those? 10. Be my card again. I want Yeah, because they can just go onto their account online and place an order, right? Do you go into every one of your customers every week? Over lemons. I pulled up real fast. And let me guess, ever since then, he's never called you that before. Yeah. I feel like you'd still want to, right? I feel like you still want to have some face-to-face contact. You still want to get out, see how they're doing. How often is it that customers switch from one vendor to another? Or one distributor to another? Oh, that you've never seen. Is that normal? Or is that kind of crazy that, that you've never seen them? So they're not, gotcha. So then they're not generally just shopping around. I always wondered that. I didn't get to see that side of it. Oh. Oh, which I guess kind of makes sense, especially if you get one product that goes out of stock, you could have another vendor that can get it in stock. Is that why, or what's the reasoning? Just to get better pricing, again, to compete against each other, or what? Let's go and try to steal each other's lines. Why would they want two? Like, what's the advantage to them to have two? Why not just having one? Is it just because of inventory or what? Okay. I figured that's probably why. I figure it was probably just in case you guys are out of something. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. You guys might be better in price with some products, but another vendor might be better in price in other products, correct? Ah, that makes sense. I did, dude. It's funny you don't even think about that. It's just like, oh no, yeah, we can beat all of their prices. It's like, well, no, I'm sure there's certain prices you can't beat. Do do most distributors carry the same type of the same food and food brands. Sometimes you can't. It's all the same. Like chicken and beef, or you have your specific company brand stuff. Okay, so for example, Cisco and US Foods, they're gonna have different brands they sell, but some will be the same. Got it. The big boys. The same big boys. What is ATUD? What does that stand for? Again, these acronyms are getting me. ATUFD. Bow, bow, banana. Oh, you meant to say stuff. Okay. Thought you were speaking code. I thought you were speaking code to me. You were not speaking code, though. Just put. I'm a great / terrible rep. I'm sure that it depends on who you ask. Sounds like that one guy would say that you're a terrible rep. But I bet there are other people that say you're a great rep. How long have you been in the food service industry, Will? Well, and you'll be blessed for that. You'll be, because I'm sure there's plenty of people that don't. Or I'm sure there's plenty of people that do overcharge people. Dang, 24 years. Dude, good for you. Oh my gosh. So, is that you? So you probably started that off like early when you were young. Where'd you start your career at then? I'm sure. I'm sure. It's like, hey, I can beat their price. Yeah, you're not gonna make as much money, but I'm gonna beat their price. Did you start as like a rep, a sales rep, or did you start somewhere else for them? So we're gonna in restaurants, become director of operations in Nashville. Like director of operations for a restaurant chain or for like for US Foods or what? Bruin, how's work for you? Well, you've been at US Foods for only 2 years. Got it. You always ran the restaurants. Got it. Oh, for a restaurant group. You ever thought about getting out of the restaurant industry? Or for the most part, you're kind of you're kind of in it and you know and you like it. Don't stop believing. Dang. That is wild. What made you change then, Will? Oh, the hours. Better hours with US Foods. Dude, I bet it'd be hard too at the restaurant. Especially with hours being open, you probably didn't have a lot of nights to yourself. Or nights to your family. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Well, good for you, Will. Good for you. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully it was the right move, right change. Dude, good for you. Wait, even before you had somewhere to go? Or you had already kind of been looking? Don't stop believing. Guys, we have got home run hitboxes in stock. We have yet to rip one. We are waiting. Who's going to be the first one? I wanted to say what I wanted to say, but I'm not going to say what I wanted to say. Who is going to be the first one to purchase a home run hitbox? Freaking let's go. Guys, I can't wait to open them. Home runs. It's a run, home run. More about running them than they do. Well, I was going to say, I feel like that would give you an advantage as a sales rep. Right? When these restaurant managers, general managers, the owners come to you, you're like, hey, I have 22 years of experience running restaurants. Don't do this product, not this product. I feel like that'd be a big benefit to them. For those that are wondering what our hitboxes are what others call repacks. Hello. Dougie, how are you? Dougie, our hitboxes are what others call repacks. So in our hitboxes, there's 2 cards. Well, so there's either a single, a double, triple, or home run hitbox. In each hitbox, there's 2 cards, and the value of the cards are going to go up depending on which one you buy. A home run, right? The value of the cards is more than a single, but obviously the box costs more. However, your ceiling is higher. The ceiling of what you can hit on a single is $125, meaning the value of those cards together would be $125. Not always. It could get up to $125. Then a double's $250, then a triple's $500, and then a home run's $1,000. So then so there's 2 cards, you're guaranteed an auto, sometimes there's a 3rd card in it. So for example, let's say you got a home run, okay? Well, the home run ceiling is $1,000, meaning the value of those 2 cards could be $1,000. And the floor, meaning it won't go beneath that amount, let me look it up. On a home run, the floor on a home run is $250, so the value of those cards will be no less than $250. On the home run. The single, the floor is $20, the ceiling's $125. Dougie, does that answer? Hopefully that answered your question. How are you today, Dougie? Have you taught anyone how to Dougie yet? Or is it a Dougie-less day? Teach me how to Dougie. 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 Don't stop believing. Okay, I'm gonna run these over there real quick. I'll be right back. Get a little bit of this wild cherry and cream Pepsi. For times today, one of them was a doctor. You taught a doctor how to Dougie, huh? And then you said, my work is done during surgery. Well, hopefully he wasn't operating on you. Hopefully he was not operating on you. Actually, hopefully he wasn't operating on anybody. It's like, doctor, we'd like you just to focus on the patient. Can you please just not do that right now? We're trying to have surgery. See, Boba takes grounders at second. Kind of talked a little bit about that. Betts won 6 Gold Gloves in the outfield, then he became elite shortstop. Yeah. Mookie Betts might just be the only one who saw this coming. In his first full season at shortstop, Betts is a Gold Glove finalist. He came into the season having won 6 Gold Gloves in right field. Mookie Betts is, he is phenomenal. It was performing a colonoscopy. They're trying to perform a colonoscopy, and you're just teaching them how to Dougie. Doctor, can you please pay attention to me? I'm going out of my way to show you how to Dougie, okay? The least you could do is pay attention to me. Go shortstop, scope position. Mookie Betts is 10th in outs above average for shortstops. It saves people's lives. No, doctor, this saves people's lives. Not what you're doing. German Jeff, Ty will be in about 40 minutes or so. No, doctor. No, you don't know what you're talking about. I do. And Dougieing is the right way, the only way to save this patient's life. Yeah, for all shortstops, Mookie Betts was 10th on outs above average. He was at 6. Bobby Witt was the best with 24. Trey Turner was at 17. I bring up Trey Turner because that's my favorite shortstop. Currently in the league. The worst when it came to outs above average for shortstops was J.P. Crawford. Want to talk about how bad Volpe was? Sure. J.P. Crawford was minus 13. Bo Bichette minus 13. C.J. Abrams minus 11. Trevor Story minus 9. Zach Neto minus 7. And then Anthony Volpe minus 6. Done. Will. We're here. And hopefully at that point we've grown a ton. And it's just like, hey, Will, come on over. German Jeff, I don't think Brandon Crawford plays anymore. I think he's done. I think he's retired. I mean, his best years were with the Giants. There's no doubt about that. But I don't think he plays anymore. I think let me see. Yeah, he is retired. Ooh, full count breaks. About ready to have us a fun little combo here. Honestly, I'm kind of hedging mine on James Wood. I think James Wood, out of all kind of the young players, the rookies, I think he has one of the highest upsides. The only thing I think holding him back are his strikeouts. I think if he can even if he shaves down his strikeouts by 50, I think he'd bump his average up by 10 to 15 points and he'd hit 6 to 7 more home runs. So I kind of lean to James Wood. Let's see. That for sure is like who, if I had to boil it down to one player I think is gonna have, it'd be him. And that's like he already showed. Now was he like greatness? You know, did he just pop out like Nick Kurtz freaking just? No. But a lot of times you'll get players similar to Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson that have those seasons that fall off. I think with James Wood he's got tools that they don't have that I think will help him progress to have a better career if he does a better job of seeing the baseball, hitting the contact in situations that he needs to hit contact in. And that's not every 2-strike count. But I think there are times he's going to have to button it up and he's going to say, okay, yeah, I am going to have to take a 2-strike approach. I'm going to have to put a bat on the ball. Again, I think there are times you get 2 strikes, still try to hit it out. But I think there are times that he's got to have to differentiate and say, you know what, in this situation, these runners on in this game, my job now, put a bat on the ball. And I think that's one area he really has to work on. But I think James Wood could be one of the biggest breakout players. He's out of the casino. Does he bet? Does he bat a lot, Will? Oh, is that from like a movie? Oh, that's James, that actor's name. I didn't realize that actor is James Woods. That's hilarious. What about full count? What about you? Any players you think will have one? I didn't even know that's who that guy was, though. Wait, why do you say you need to stay out of the casino? Didn't he have like a movie, or is it because he had a movie about? Oh yeah, Casino. There's a movie called Casino. Are you sure he doesn't act anymore? Oh, it will. It will. We've already started to purchase display cases and stuff. No, we are waiting on a couple things to happen, which we're getting closer on, but it still might be a few months. You know, originally I think we thought, you know, here in the next month or so, but it might be a little bit further out from there. But it's coming, Will. Say Roki or Cruz. Oh, Dylan Cruz. Dude, imagine, full count, imagine if James Wood and Dylan Cruz had 2 breakout years. I mean, imagine what it'd do for the Nationals. And James Wood wasn't far off. I think Roki has a big year. I think it'll be interesting to see what the Dodgers do next year with Roki. I don't think they fully convert him to a closer role. I still think we see him as a starter. At least at the beginning of the year, I think they move him back to a starter role. But I do think after seeing what he's been doing for them here as a closer, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't wait as long to move him to a closer role. Yes, I think Dylan Cruz, James Wood have breakout season. I think I would not be surprised to see the Nationals at least fighting for a wild card spot. At least fighting for a wild card spot. I mean, they were so bad this year that it's even hard to picture that, but I think it's doable if they have a breakout year. The best day ever when it opens. Are you gonna come? You gonna fly in? Dude, how cool would that be though? That'd be awesome. You guys just all fly in to freaking come to our debut. You know what? Yeah. You know what, Will? I might just tell you then what you told your customer then. I'm just taking a Will out of Will's playbook. I'm gonna call it a Will. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just willing around. I'm just wheeling around. I'm just wheeling around. I'm very unruly, causing a scene. We know what you look like. You're gonna have to hang ours up. Wait, Will, what do you mean? I think you might have lost me on that one, and by might have, you did. Oh, I see what you're saying. Will, I'll know it's you. No. I'll know it's you, Will. I don't know what you look like. I'll know it's you, though. Because I'll sense it. It's like, Will, have you ever seen Parks and Rec? Please tell me you've seen Parks and Rec. Please tell me you've seen it. If you have, then you'll get this reference I'm about to say. You're binging it now. Okay, perfect. Have you got to the part where Ron can sense his ex-wives, Tammy? He can sense when his ex-wives are all Tammy. He can sense when one of them's near or in the building. Have you seen any of those? That's how we're gonna feel. The show I'm current binging. Okay. That's how we will know you have. Okay. That's how we will know when you're here. We'll sense it. Adam, myself, Ty, Brig, and Nick will sense it. We'll know. We'll just know. You'll come in here and we're gonna be like, Will. And you're gonna be like, what? How the freak do you know that? I know. You'll come in and say something wild, and we're just like, ah, that's just Will. How do you know? Have you ever met him? No, not personally. We just know it's Will. Just Will being Will. Guys, let's share our new videos. 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 comments, 3 shares. Hello, Adam. Will earn us a giveaway.
Tis I.
You can throw my Arby's away.
Roll up.
Unless you want to sit in it.
Yeah. You seen that? Well, no. There's no way you've seen that. I'm gonna show you right now.
Well, now I'm curious what it is.
Oh yeah. Was that after I told you?
What?
That one?
No.
Oh really?
That's what's funny.
That's funny because it was a different one that I messaged you, and I was like, oh, I thought I didn't even look at the day. I was like, oh, maybe that one's from already today.
No, dude. After you said that, I saw that on there, and I was like, oh. I was like, maybe I just subconsciously did realize what I said.
No, because it was a different one, and then so on that one, I was like, oh, he's all right. He's getting it.
No, that was actually before. Is this where you can buy those Latino fellas? And then we'll be like, no, that's the candy store next door.
Okay, there it is. Come on.
Do you need directions? No, I was hoping I could order something here. From where? Here, Arby's. Can I the restaurant? Yeah. Yeah, like, can I
He's so excited. Yeah, well.
Do you need directions?
Obviously, it's a joke, but it's so funny
Yeah.
because and you go through the comments, everyone's like, "Yeah, we have an Arby's, in our city, and I never see anyone ever there, and money laundering, all this." Stuff. Hilarious.
He's like, oh, do you need directions? Can I help you? I'm gonna order something. Oh, all right, I've never seen this before. What's your name?
Hello, my friends. How are we?
Dude, it is.
I gotta pick a spot.
It's kind of trippy.
We just want to sit close to each other.
So do I do this if I want to touch you?
Yeah, you can tickle me from below.
Just don't stand up.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, baby. So, one of these days, I gotta get the rest of the foam up because when I send that message to it, it's like, Ty had kind of like that color hat, but his sweater, and so it had a really bad reflection, but also all that white causes a really bad reflection if the card's pointed kind of upwards. So that I can do this week. I need to get more stick stuff. I'm not doing the spray anymore. I'm so done with the freaking spray. I'm just gonna get like a paint on one, so it's quicker.
Oh, yeah. Did all the ones that you ripped down at the other place hold up okay to be able to reuse them?
Pretty much all of them. Oh yeah. It'll be enough for what we.
Yeah, for at least this section here.
Say what? Oh, that you got to get stuff done? I have so many things in my house I need to get done, but I'm just gonna wait for my house to just like fall apart, and then I can make an insurance claim. I think for houses on the ground now. House has crumbled to the
What are you filing? My house is on the ground.
Yeah, it's crumbled, fallen to pieces.
Have you heard of crumble cookie? Imagine crumble house.
Disgusting and unlivable.
So, do you just write me a check, or how does this work?
Yeah.
That's gross, Jace.
Oh my gosh.
No one wants to know that, Jace. Your mom would be proud. My eyes outfit. Oh, dude, it was so funny when I think it was Bowman Chrome. We were going all over like yeah, all these there's our chases, and a lot of them, the Hispanic players. And he's like, you need to dress
Latino.
up as ice.
Latino, as most of them are actually not Hispanic.
Latino.
Yeah, Hispanic is Mexican.
What?
Pretty sure, isn't it?
I
think Latino is all of them, and Hispanic is more.
I honestly did not know that. I'm gonna find out.
Don't quote me on that, but I think so. I'm white. What do I know?
Oh, Hispanic refers to a person with ancestry from a Spanish-speaking country.
Oh, Spanish-speaking country. Okay, well then
Latino
never mind.
refers to a person with ancestry
So it
from
works.
Latin America.
Then that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Assuming, I guess.
So then
it's
Latin
Spanish.
would be technically. I mean, that doesn't. No, that's not right.
Latin.
Latin, like
Central.
from a Latin.
Well, this says Central America, South America, and the Caribbean.
refers to a person ancestry from Latin America.
Oh, but it could be also Brazil, Portuguese. Apparently, those are Latin countries.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense then, yeah. But why did they say Latin America, not South America?
Because Central America also has Mexico, Guatemala,
okay.
and I guess
That's
the
true.
Caribbean.
I forget Central's part of...
Not South.
That's North America. Yeah, that's North America, technically, right?
It's
Central America?
No, it's its own. Central America. What do you mean part of North America? How would Central America be part of North America?
What is it? Isn't North America a continent?
Oh, I thought Central was part of
America
South.
It is?
Maybe not.
I
Maybe it's
think
just
I
because.
think it is North America.
Oh.
And South America is... So that would make sense why there would need to be a Latin America then. Because... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I was going to say, like, well, why don't they just say South America? But...
Wouldn't it make more sense, though, if they were part of South America?
Exactly.
They speak the same language?
But, I mean,
That's
also
why
at the
I
same
thought-
time, continent-wise, it wouldn't really make sense to...
I think what
at the same time, it doesn't make any sense why Europe and Asia are considered separate continents.
Yeah, when they're the
You know
same.
what I mean?
Yeah. You know what? If they can do that, then we can separate. And we can have our own continent, make it the continent of the United States of America.
Trump would love that.
You would. Can we give him that idea? Trump, if you go with this, you have to pay us.
We are no longer going to be part of North America.
no longer going to be part of North America.
We are creating our own continent.
But he was joking. Will's like, you should dress up as Ice, because the chases are all like Hispanic names. Will says when we open up our hobby shop, he's gonna come in here and just be an unruly customer. And he's like, since you don't know my face, you won't know it's me. And I'm like,
I'll know it's you.
that's what I said. Have you seen Parks and Rec?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yes, sorry, yes.
Have you seen the episodes where Ron can sense when his ex-wives are in
Yeah.
the building? I'm like, that's us. I'm like,
She's
me,
here.
Adam Ty. We all will know as soon as you walk in. Will's here. That's the best Trump impersonation I've seen. We practice, Nick. We practice every day. First thing I do when I wake up.
Ralph's got it down. That's what he does all day long. If he's not ripping cards, he's talking as Trump.
I do two things in my life. I rip cards and I talk like Trump.
Yes.
Nothing else.
This is the way.
Nothing else matters. This really sounds like a nice meeting now.
I think we're short we got a couple lights off now.
Oh, this one I always forget. There we go.
Am I still missing one though? No?
What happened?
Cord's like hanging down.
That one, well, it fell. I didn't even notice the card. That fell into
Oh,
the
so
water,
you
and then I
put
put it back. I think I put it back up correctly.
Probably you just gotta move it more to the left to tighten up the cord, but it's fine. Oh. No, it's better right now. I have heard. I haven't watched it because I cannot watch it. I cannot stand it. Nightmare Before Christmas. I can't do claymation.
Yeah,
I hate
I've never
claymation.
watched it either, actually.
But my 2-year-old is obsessed right now with Nightmare Before Christmas, which is kind of funny because I've seen a few things now, and it reminds
wouldn't
me.
it be scary?
Because I remember I saw it, or at least parts of it, when I was a little kid, and yeah, I was like, "This is awful. This is terrifying," and
Yeah.
just like depressing looking, right? Yeah, she's been watching. I was like, "Oh, are you worried? She enjoys this."
That she enjoys this stuff. She's gonna come. I mean, there's not like murder and stuff in it, but for a little kid, it's
yeah, it's
scary.
like, like at one point I was sitting there and like the doctor dude's like changing out heads and
Yeah.
like, body parts and stuff, and I was like,
How did that ever pass back then to be like, oh, this is a kid show, let's make this?
it was what's his beak, dude? It's the same dude as Beetlejuice and those
Yeah.
types of ones, yeah.
But weird to make like that's Beetlejuice isn't so much as like a little kid's.
I can't.
Where Nightmare Before
Beetlejuice
Christmas, I feel like is.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Tim Burton.
Yes. Here's the thing about Tim Burton or Nightmare Before Christmas. I enjoy the story more for the atmosphere of like when I go to Disneyland, Haunted Mansion. Have you ever been to Disneyland?
Huh.
So
I mean, when I was 6,
you remember the Haunted Mansion ride? Like ring a bell?
I don't remember any rides.
It's like you sit in these like big chairs, right? And it just takes you through a haunted mansion, right? But it's like Disney. It's not like actual real people hopping
Yeah.
around. It's all decorated. It's like just a haunted mansion. And for Thanksgiving or from October, Halloween to Christmas, they redecorate it completely to be Nightmare Before Christmas. And I love it. And it's cool. But I don't really care for the movie. But yeah, every single October to Christmas, they completely redo the whole thing as Nightmare Before Christmas.
Even after Halloween, they'll do it?
Yeah, they'll just keep it from Halloween all the way to
Oh,
Christmas.
I think they'd actually decorate it more Christmassy.
Well, but Nightmare Before Christmas is Christmas too.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, but I don't think of it as Christmas, you know?
But I mean,
technically they
he
do
dresses
give
up
presents
As, yeah, he
and-
dresses up
yeah.
as Santa and slays.
Maybe just because it's so creepy.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I know it better now because I've caught like 30-second clips of it as I walk past it, and today alone, she has already watched it at least 4 times. Because in the
What?
morning I woke up to her watching it, and then I remember turning it back on for her. And then when I was in my office working, she came back in to ask me to
Asking-
turn it back on. And then when I just came home from a haircut, she was watching it again. So, and that's like every day. honestly, I could do. Well, not honestly. I like the K-pop Demon Hunters movie. I thought it was good, and I could watch that over and over again with my little girls. But no, can't do this one. I walk away every time. But I keep catching glimpses of it.
But what if she says, "Dad, will you cuddle me and watch this with me?" You cuddle that pillow.
Yeah. Turn baseball on.
Yeah. No, we're gonna turn a different movie on. You're like,
Luckily, she does like other ones, so I just
You just turn on another one and she'll be fine. I've never seen MASH actually.
Halloween. Yeah, that's true. It does start. It starts before, the build up to Halloween as well. So basically, once like things start becoming more like
Fallish.
probably like October 1st, I would imagine, or maybe even end of August.
When did you go? Was it again?
Yeah, was that 2-3 weeks?
Had to have been at least.
Yeah.
Because he made it. Didn't he make it back for the?
So it's probably
Play
towards the end.
softball game.
Yeah, probably end of August then. Or was that right at the beginning of August? I don't know what day it is.
Which last Thursday? Did you notice it was? I think it was all rainy last Thursday. And that's rainy, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
we
dude,
missed
it rained. All
Yeah.
week. It was
I'm like,
wild.
we missed it,
Yeah.
dude. How fortunate.
That was a nice day. That day.
It was.
It's a little windy, but. Oh, you went September.
Oh, it's been a month, Nick. You've been home for a month,
Jeez.
Nick. Oh, life flies. I probably watched the first season, and then I'll watch
Yeah.
episodes here or there.
I've watched. I had a hard time getting into that one.
Yeah,
But like
I couldn't.
I'll see clips a lot where I'm like, oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
right. But
Yep.
I just couldn't. I don't know. I had
Yeah.
a hard time getting into it.
And for me, it was never like, oh man, I don't like it,
Yeah.
but it wasn't where I'm like, oh, I like this so much, I want to watch
it right
the next
now.
one.
Yeah. I'm just like, that's exactly how I felt. That's a perfect way of putting it. It's like, I liked it. I didn't. Yeah, exactly. I didn't not enjoy watching it,
Mhm.
but it just never made me want to just keep watching.
Yep.
it. But every time I see a funny clip, I'm always like, yeah, that shows.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Have you? The one I've started is on Apple TV, Chief of War.
Oh my gosh.
Have you?
Well, yeah, I finished that.
Dude, it's so good.
Every single.
I just wish. I love that they're doing the native language. I just hate that I have to read the subtitles.
Oh, how many episodes are you in?
I'm only like on set like the end of the second or I think I'm only on the third episode.
So to give you which
I did Google and it
Okay.
kind of starts
so
to.
and it has a lot of English.
Okay.
It'll bring up and what I like about it is that they find a natural, explainable way to the fact that they're now speaking English. Right?
Oh yeah. Versus
Because-
all of a sudden
yeah.
now they speak.
Because I watched the first episode and then it took me like 3 or 4 weeks to watch the next one because I was like, man, that was a lot.
Yeah.
I just couldn't even really enjoy because I'm reading the subtitles.
And you're trying to watch the
But
background.
it was so good at the same time. But yeah, there's way more. There's more English than not coming.
Well, I'm sure it kind of makes sense because, I'm to the part where he goes to Alaska with the
Oh, when they pick
Hellskins.
up. Okay, so yes. So now, yes. Right?
So,
And
I'm
that
like,
one
there
got-
are some-
And the one that got left behind.
Oh
From that
yes.
crew, remember, he got left
Yep.
behind.
Yep.
So
And-
that's where you're going to see,
oh,
how
them
they
starting to learn.
naturally-
And,
naturally introduce it to making it,
Yeah.
which is like, I mean, that's cool that they're doing it that way. It's not just like, oh, why are these Native Americans speaking English?
yeah.
You know?
Because they see that in movies
Oh,
where
yeah, every movie
they're
it's
native
always-
and all of a sudden
yeah.
they're doing English.
And they're just
Where
English.
it's like if you were just starting English and we get it, they didn't speak English
Yeah.
in the late 1700s
Mhm.
on the Hawaiian Islands. We know.
But it's just, dude, it is amazing.
Dude,
It
no.
is so
I am like hooked. I'm excited.
So good. Just it's another testament to the fact that Apple has not missed, I think, this year.
Mhm.
There's been ones where I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna like that. And then I eventually watch it, I'm like, gosh, dang it, it's good.
They're like, I'm trying to find one.
Chief of War, the Jason, and it's funny too. Jason Momoa is like, his accent to me is the most like, it just seems forced.
Mhm.
Right? It's
I
like,
didn't know that.
just speak English, Jason Momoa. Just
Oh,
speak
like
English.
yeah. Get someone to do the voiceover for you.
Yeah, you just speak English.
And then I started thinking like, they got a lot of like Hawaiian actors to play these people. They're all doing a really good job.
Amazing.
And then I'm like, how well do all of them actually like know this thing? Because they speak so
Kamehameha.
good.
He found Kamehameha on the beach in Hawaii,
Wait,
or some. I'm sure it was the beach of Hawaii. The actor that plays Kamehameha, he just he said he found him. I watched an interview with Jason Momoa because it's his. He's like the one
The
that put it
director,
together, right?
yeah.
And he just he said he's like I saw him on the beach. I said that's our command man. I went over and talked. Isn't that crazy?
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he said in an interview. It was super. Yeah, it's just like
Kid's not an actor, then all of a sudden overnight
he's great.
they're just starting. I'm to the part where he's like, what would you do? He's like, well, when you pass, he'll be the king, and I'll do it. He said, I'm your king today. You know, what would you do? And he's like, food. We gotta get food stores.
Yeah.
That I'm kind of just barely past that part. But it's like, dude, all these guys speak it so well that I'm like,
Oh, for sure.
how many of them actually spoke it before, and how many of them actually had to take lessons?
Yeah.
But dude, they speak it super well.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they do.
you know, if they came to me and said,
that's where I'm thinking. It's like they have to have
done lessons or something,
almost all
Or
of them
already
actually,
spoke it.
Already spoke is
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
then I wonder like how like growing up, how much like, or on the Hawaiian Islands, like how much that's part of their culture. Or I thought he scared you.
No, it's just
Dude, what show that's
seriously,
that?
it's so good. The Studio Bro. Oh, really? Jersey. I'm not surprised. There's not been
Hi, Jersey.
a series that has dropped this year. Well, I shouldn't say. I haven't watched all of them, but pretty much there's not been one that I haven't enjoyed that I've watched so far, and I've watched almost all of them.
So, what's the subscription called that you get all like the Apple stuff? It's like Apple One.
Yeah.
Apple One. So you get like Apple TV, you get
Music.
all that, yeah. So we switched over to that, right? So I got rid of Spotify because we already paid for cloud storage. So like, but I never used Apple TV, and then you were telling me of like some of the super good ones, and now I'm like, that's all I watch is like
Well, yeah,
Apple
because
TV
you
stuff.
watched
what's the
Dark Matter.
yeah,
Oh,
where it's freaking
so
there's
good.
thousands of them.
So good. The thing I love about that one is just, I mean, there's plenty of movies about the multiverse and things like that, but just like, what an absolute original take on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Where it just feels like it's a brand new idea that hasn't been done, even though the concept of a multiverse
Yeah.
has 100% been done before.
But I love how
good.
And I've always thought, I feel like in other TV shows when they do the multiverse, it's completely different versions of you starting out from young. I love how they broke off and said at every point of your life a new version was created.
Mhm.
And so
Every decision pretty much
Yes.
caused just splits
Uh-huh.
every single time.
that, because I've never, all the other ones I feel like, you know, you'll get like Flash and you'll get all these, they had completely separate ones, you know? It's like, no, not this one, it's, you did make choice, Kate. Well, he went this way.
And it's like, or there's the one where it's like it's almost the exact same. You know,
Yeah.
like so many things are just so
Uh-huh.
similar, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Severance is good, yes. Yep.
Severance was good.
Foundation, of course, one of my all-time favorites.
That's on Apple TV?
Tough to beat. Yeah, but you have to like sci-fi.
Oh, I probably.
There's no
I don't
baseball.
There's no baseball.
There is-
no, but do they
is
play
zero-
baseball?
There is zero baseball. And also, this one has a lot of time jumps because it's about like this dynasty of a ruler who basically decided like no ruler's better than him, so he just cloned him. He just started to clone himself. And there's a day, dawn, and dusk. So there's the young version of him, which is the dawn. Then there's the day version, which is technically like the leader,
Uh-huh.
and then there's the dusk. So as you hit a certain age, of course, goes on to the next one. And they're a council, but day is eventually, the overall ruler.
Yeah.
And there's eventually this guy using math has created psychohistory, where basically they can just, but that's like a real concept that people say, like with enough data you can know what's going to happen based
Yeah.
on people's decisions and stuff like that. But it's taking that and basically.
You know
trying
what?
to-
I actually think I did. You talking about it? I actually think I did save it to my playlist or whatever.
It's really, really good. It's not just like cheesy sci-fi. It is very like intellectual, all that. But because of it being the way that it is, from the standpoint of psychohistory, it starts off where there's the person who developed psychohistory, and basically figures out using math that the whole dynasty, which of course takes up a whole galaxy basically, is going to fall, right? But they can prevent the fall or shorten the period of darkness basically after the fall by preparing for it. and all. But of course, their dynasty feels threatened by that thinking, so they're trying to destroy it. Right? It's cool.
It's kind of crazy, like some of the things that people come up with.
The concepts of things.
Yeah.
No,
Like who would even
seriously,
think of something like
I mean,
that?
they're geniuses. We just watched Harry Potter, all the Harry Potters for like the who knows how many time. And then I watched the little reunion thing they did a couple years back where they were just like talking about, and it really is like, I don't think I've ever really truly appreciated what they did with Harry Potter. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, there's been other series that have dropped since, you know, and even Star Wars. Like, Star Wars to me was still like, it never really felt quite as crazy and big and long in story building the way Harry Potter was. They literally started with kids. They were kids, little kids. You never know how that's gonna go. You know, they could end up just turning out to be horrific actors,
Yeah.
or whatever it may be. And the fact that they kept all of them too and retained everybody, and no one other than Dumbledore, but that's because he passed, right?
Died, yeah.
But everyone stayed. But it was cool because they were going through. You get to just see all the behind the scenes things of just how really like just truly great it was that they accomplished what they accomplished with Harry Potter. It's more than just, you know, a book about magic
Yeah.
and a story about magic. It really is crazy.
Mhm.
But I think Harry Potter. The story. I believe they did a much better job with the movie aspect of telling the stories of Harry Potter than they did Star Wars. And I will die on that hill. I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars more than Harry Potter. But I still think at the end of the day, they did a much better job on Harry Potter than they did with Star Wars. But at the same time, you know, it's not as easy to tell a story about space. That takes a whole lot more special effects than just, you know, the occasional
And just magic.
Yeah. But like, and it's crazy how much of the stuff is real. The sets, because you know nowadays, if they were gonna go make Harry Potter, none of it would be real. It would all just be green screens and this and that. But like the
Yeah.
Great Hall, that is real. The whole Great Hall is actually with legitimate, whatever, like cut big stone on the ground. Because like they couldn't do just like fake stone, you know, fake flooring. We're walking
Yeah,
through
the
it, it
whole-
would get destroyed. The candles floating are real. They actually had them hanging with fishing
Dude, how much
lines.
did they spend
Oh,
on
who
them?
knows? Who knows? They were
But
just
they
talking
knew
about-
it would. But the thing with that is they knew it would do well because the books had already done.
And I think that ended up, which I don't
You
think.
can sit down.
Well, no, you're fine. I'll hop out with you. But I don't think that they did it for the reason of that it's kids. But I think that is a big reason why it ended up playing such a success of the kids being able to act as well as they did and retain the kids as well as they did, because in their eyes they were going to Magic Land.
Yeah.
Before. And it's so cool too, because it's like all these actors, like they weren't like, most of them had never acted before in the first place. Harry Potter was in something, I know that, or Daniel Radcliffe was in something, but it wasn't anything like big.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, you know, the way that they got them all, just open casting and all, you know, and then
Uh-huh.
picking out the kids, and they all ended up working. And
That's
meshing.
crazy because then Daniel Radcliffe and then what's
Rupert Grant.
what's the girl?
Emma Watson.
Yeah, and then she got big.
Mm-hmm. She got way bigger than I feel like than
Yeah.
Daniel's Radcliffe's been in a few things, and then
Yeah.
even Rupert Grant was in that.
Which one's that one?
He was in that Shyamalan one recently,
Who's
the
Rupert?
cabin one. Ron
Oh.
Weasley.
The redhead.
Yeah.
Harry Potter. All right, Tyler.
So the party's over now that I'm here.
That's exactly what.
Right? I'm saying it before Bruin does.
Yeah, because you know Bruins.
I absolutely. All right. Now I'm here. Oh, farmhand. He just left. I missed that. Explain what happened. There you go. I didn't even know this happened. I know that I had to at one point. He created another account and came back on. I know. I know. How dare they? How dare they? That was it, Farmhand? He just was like, hey, it's Dash. And then Ralph was like, bye, Dash. And just... Is that pretty much what happened? Oh, well, he came in and got a ton of products, and then canceled them all over the weekend after we had ripped them, and so we can't really do anything for it after it's been ripped. And so, yeah, none of us knew that he had canceled and TikTok auto does it. So, anyways. It was a big no-no. So, anyways. Yeah, he wasted a lot of product and a lot of money. That was pretty much it. All right. We're good. Good for him, poor man. Good for him. That he stuck to it. Stuck to his guns. And of course, the tab that is open is, what's the difference between Latino and Hispanic? Hispanics from Mexico, Latinos are from Latin America. Foods. America, South America, and the Caribbean. Geography. This means a person can be Hispanic or Latino. There you go. Yes, well, you did. You did miss it. Because, yes, he got a bunch of product and then just canceled all of it over the weekend. So, none of us were here to catch that he requested it after we had ripped a couple $100 in product. And so... anyways, but we check every weekend now. So it can't happen. So, good learning mistake from us, but also he is not allowed to come back. And let's see here. Alright, okay. Well, Diamond Icons at number 2. Diamond Icons break number 2. That's what we're waiting for. But yes. Well, exactly. Adios, Dasho. Dasho. Yeah, it just sucks. He was fun to talk to. I mean, he kept the chat alive, but I mean, it's just such a bum move. It sucks. It's like the worst part too. He was like 12, like a 12-year-old kid, 17, something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was 12. Yeah, just being stupid. We told him, like, we had even asked and double checked. We're like, just make sure, like, you're not using your parents' card. He's like, I'm not using my own. Okay. Dude, he hit a couple sweet cards. He had an acetate for the Athletics out of 10. Yeah. He had a Gunnar Henderson auto relic out of 50 with the base. The base was the relic. Well, Brig, he came in like the day after too, and was like, "Hey, it's Dash." And I was like, "Sorry, dude." It's like you know exactly what you did. It's business wise, you're just not allowed back. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know he did it again either, which is crazy. Flash. Product was delayed with shipping, so it's getting in today, soon, sometime. So we'll be breaking that very soon. So we're filling up this, but as soon as the box gets in, we'll send out a big announcement in Discord. Yes, so you haven't missed it, Flash. You haven't missed it. Oh, it's not coming today either, Nick? It's coming tomorrow? Because I was told it delayed again. Oh. Well, how wonderful. Frickin' heck. Gotta love that. Frickin' postage. I was not informed that it was not coming in today. That is on me. It's coming in tomorrow. For Nick. Speaking of, Nick, are you coming in today or tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sad now. Nick, nice. Nice. That's what we like. What we like to see. Well. Nick is also delayed. He's not delayed, but we won't put it past him. He'll get in at some point. He's not delayed yet. As of right now, he's on time. He is on time. Will, exactly. Well, that and he had messaged, because I didn't know what had happened, but he had messaged me and he was like, "Do I still get my cards?" I was like, "What do you mean you get your cards? Like, I paid for them." He's like, "Well, this, and this." I was like, probably not then." And then that's when I got a message from Ralph and Adam about it, and then it was like, "Oh, yeah, probably not." Which sucks because it's like he had a couple, like he had bought into a break, bought like a couple, I think a box of Series 2. I mean the giveaways he still got, because I mean those are giveaways, but yeah, out of the break he got like a Harper out of 5. It was a sick card. No, because we had I think what we ended up doing was consigning them. And then, trying to make even with what had been down. So. Oh, yes, he wanted them for free. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. It happens. It's just, I don't know. Hey, Jeff, we already know how that goes. Adam made a whole video. Speaking of, so, get this. Oh, I'm trying to get my thoughts straight. That video, I went and watched it. On YouTube, like the video that Adam had been like, "I found you." Anyways, went and watched through it, and he's like, "Oh, this product, da 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 da." Yeah, no, his cards were, the box he got, they were damaged in the corner, like the product had been damaged in the sealed cards from top. So it's like, of course, but it was just like the one box of Finest, not a big deal. I mean, it's a big deal, but He was just complaining the whole time. But then he would pull out like a decent auto or a decent numbered card, and he would just put it on these hard, like he would just put it on these stands that we have. They're like hard plastic, and he's like, I wouldn't necessarily say slamming them on there, but he was not being gentle. And it wasn't sleeving them, wasn't top loading them. So I'm like, well, if they were damaged before, they're definitely damaged now. Anyways, it was pretty funny to watch. And then I had also mentioned a comment about that. I'm like, Then I went back to look at the comments, see if anything had happened. And he had turned off the comments on his video. He turned them off. So I was like, oh, that was pretty good. Like within a couple hours, I went back to check. So it's funny. Pretty good. But yeah, exactly, Jeff. I mean, he's just like particular about his cards, which I get. But anyways, if you haven't, go watch the video that Adam had posted about it, because it was pretty stinking awesome. All right, this is a little bit better than my previous giveaways. A little bit better than previous giveaway comments, but still, I have not found the good ones yet. They're still coming to me, but this is better. This one is a little bit better than my mom makes the best grilled cheese. What's the point of posting online without comments? Basically, just storage. Jeff, no, exactly. Well, and like, because I know Adam's said that before, and like that's why he posted the video about Kirkering. It's like simply it got traction, and that video had a ton of interaction. Like, and he explained it very well. It's like, especially like in the live too. It's like, did Kirkering make the best decision on where to throw that? No, but that wasn't the point that Adam was trying to make. The point was that JT should have been ready at the plate for the play, regardless of where it was supposed to be thrown. And because he wasn't ready, influenced Kirkering to overthrow. But a lot of people didn't quite understand that. And so they were mad. And they commented that they were... Adam didn't know baseball. Which is hilarious. I'll never forget thinking I bought $350 box and finding out the next day. Oh, Will, how'd you do that? That's nuts. Pulling, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Will, that's a hefty box. Fair. Fair. How'd you survive? Did you just end up canceling the order, or did you just get the box and say, well, that sucks. Let's see what we get. Oh, baby. Well, did you at least break even with it? That's the question now. Did you at least break even? Oh, that's such a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, really? What did it end up being then, Will? Oh, Eli Manning's not terrible. Would have preferred his brother, I'm sure. Dude, that freaking blows. Dude, I know that if that happened to me, I would probably not survive the wrath of my wonderful wife. I barely get away when I spend $50 on cards. And it's like my plasma money. It's what I sell my soul for. Except for this week. This week it's my wife's birthday. So I've saved up so I can get her some gifts. So we'll see what happens. Lesson learned. Will, you're saying the wrath of your significant other? The wrath of the wife was the worst part? I can't even imagine. Because, yeah, there was a time I had saved up, like when Chrome Black first released, I saved up for a box of that, and I was like, hey, this is how much it is. And she was like, well, if you've saved up for it. I'm like, yeah. She's like, I don't care. And I'm like, are you sure? Luckily, that one at least broke me even. But
Oh my god. Her first thought probably wasn't like, "You idiot! You spent it on baseball cards." It was just like, "How many rounds?" Probably what was the first thought through her head. Like, who hacked your tab?
oh, dude, my heart goes out for you, Matt. That sucks. Oh, there you go. Five football cards. Oh man. Oh man. Will, that is crazy. Oh yeah, I would have not. I would have woken up, shaking hands with the good Lord. After that phrase, 5 football cards. Oh, dude, that's rough. Nope, not even close. Not even half. I mean, that Eli Manning might have been a couple hundred, I'm sure. But even then, it's like... I mean, I would be surprised if it wasn't, and that was your best card, but dude. That is wild. Jeez Louise. That is... Still have the other ones? Jeez. As a reminder. Holy cow. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah, I can only imagine the wrath. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I cannot imagine. Can't imagine. Nick, are you talking to me or are you talking to Will about getting a home run? Because you remind me. I did not forget, but yes, we have home run hit boxes. Home run hit boxes, which I'm super stoked for. No, I'm not. I'm not getting one of those. What I am gonna do is not do that. Because I think you might have missed what I said earlier, Nick. It's my wife's birthday on Tuesday. So I'm getting a few extra gifts. Give her a home run. Be like, oh yeah, so you know the savings that we were gonna have for this next paycheck? Yeah, I got it on cards to try and get for you though, for you. Unforgivable. Even if we hit the ceiling, unforgivable. Unforgivable. It wouldn't have happened. It would not happen. Because that's like guy math. Right? Not girl math. That's guy math. It's like, well. Oh man, yeah, that. Oh. That poor wife. I should message her right now, Nick, and just be like, hey, a great idea for your birthday. I gotta remember. Hold on. I'm letting her know right now. Just I'm curious as to what she will say. She said, "If for your birthday, I have an idea for a gift. It's a home run hit box. It's $450, but it could end up being worth $1,000. Yes." I am well aware how much I play with fire. Bregan, fun fact about me. I love playing with fire. Always have. Okay. Sure. He's good here. Hey, and all you have to do, you don't have to run faster than the bear, you just have to run faster than the slowest person, right? Luckily, the slowest person and the bear are the same person in this scenario. I'll be just fine. Farmhand, did you win the giveaway? Oh my gosh, Will, that's genius. That is genius. I got you a card for your birthday. You said you wanted a card for your birthday. You didn't specify what kind of card, so I got you a baseball card. Will, that's great. That's great. Gotta put a pause on it. Alright, Farmhand. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Whenever you're ready. I can wait. I can wait. But I have it ready. It's right here. Right in front, right and ready to go. Mm-hmm. All right. You know the drill. You know it. Why is it backwards? You know? That ain't gonna work today. Come on, it's all backwards. What it is. But we've got 15 spots left in this Diamond Icons. She just asked, what is that? And I'm like, it's a card for your birthday. She's probably not in the mood today. Probably not. She wasn't feeling super great this morning. She's still like getting on the tail end of morning sickness. But almost done, like another week or two, hopefully. We've got, yes, 15 spots left in Diamond Icons break number 2. We've also got hit boxes, home runs, triples, doubles, and singles. All ready to go, restocked and ready, locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. We've also got Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, Takashi Murakami boxes, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby. Let's see, Topps Chrome Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum
anniversary, and 2019 Bowman draft. Also up and ready to go. My poor wife. She's probably so sick of my shenanigans. But hey, that's how it is. She's like, you really think I want a baseball card? Like, of course not. But could be something better. Who knows? Tasty. Oh boy, oh boy. Nick, what have you been up to lately? What's been crack-a-lacking? Sleep. It's been lame. Sleep can't be that lame. All right, everybody. Arm hands into the side.
right. Okay. Top 5 teams going to be those the Braves, the Angels, Nationals, the Mets, and the Mariners. Going to be super nice in Diamond Icons. We'll work from our way down from the bottom to the top. So with the Mariners, you've got autos for Alex Rodriguez, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, Tyler Locklear, Cal Raleigh signs. Let's see. Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Julio, Cal, Julio, Edgar Martinez signs a couple times. Ken Griffey Jr., George Kirby, Randy Arozarena, or A-Rod, Felix Hernandez, Julio, Ken Griffey Jr. again, or Ichiro, Edgar, Felix, Julio, and Tyler Locklear. All signing for those Mariners. Now for the Mets do looking real nice. Carlos Beltran, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, Brandon Nimmo, Billy Wagner, David Wright, Mark Vientos, Brandon Nimmo, David Wright, cut signature for Tom Seaver, repeats Darryl Strawberry, got what's here, more repeats, Yohan Santana, more repeats, Francisco Alvarez, Dwight Gooden signs for him as well, Pedro Martinez, Willie Mays, some relics. Then more autos for Dwight Gooden, Darryl Strawberry, and Piazza. The Chipper Jones. What about Chipper Jones? Chipper Jones is on the Braves. You a big Chipper Jones fan? No. There you go. No, so Richard, what this is a break. So we have diamond icons in each team. They have a checklist. So since you're a Chipper Jones fan, I'm assuming you're also a Braves fan. So the Braves are going to be the top team still available on the board. AJ, welcome back. So yeah, you have Chipper Jones signs, Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Gary Sheffield, Matt Olson, Michael Harris II, let's see, Kenny Lofton for him as well, Tom Glavine, Chris Sale, Greg Maddux. Then you have some old school ones that are on cut signatures where they're like cut out and put into a card. For Eddie Matthews, Phil Niekro. Let's see, you also have John Schmaltz signs. There's lots. Maddox, lots of Ronald. Hank Aaron autos for the Braves. Lots of fun ones. Lots and lots of fun ones for the Braves. AJ, I'm doing well. I can't complain. Nothing too crazy going on. Nothing too crazy at all. Just living life. Super excited for these Diamond Icons breaks to start going, or to get here. They have been delayed another day, which sucks a lot. Because we've already filled one break, we're halfway filled with this break, and we won't get to rip it until tomorrow. For the Mets, let's see. Well, if you get them through the site, the Mets will be cheaper, and there's no sales tax, so you would pay. They are $252.75 with no sales tax. That's for the Mets, Mr. AJ. All right, AJ. Sounds good. Yeah, this is a fun product. Some of the cards are engraved with gems. They've got gems in them, like diamonds, actual diamonds. So they're super sweet if you get some. Oh, there we go. Did that all day. Good neck. Good old neck crack. Aww. And I am getting super excited for AJ, I can't wait for it either. I'm super stoked for the World Series. Super, super stoked for it. I'm worried that it's postseason baseball, so anything could happen. But I really hope we get a good 7 games out of it, which I don't think is going to happen. I think it's only going to be 5 at most. 5 at most. And here's why. I think that with the Dodgers, actually the Blue Jays have the home field advantage. So they'll play 2 games in Toronto, then 3 at Dodger Stadium, and then back to Toronto for games 6 and 7 if necessary. But I think Dodgers go to Toronto, win the first 2, just like the Mariners did, come back, lose 1, and then win the other 2 to complete the series at home to end it. That's what I think is going to happen. I think they'll go to Toronto, and then they won't go back. That's what I think is going to happen. But it'll be fun to watch regardless. Postseason baseball is good stuff. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. AJ, what'd your dad say? He said maybe. You out of here? Alright, have a good one. Well, AJ, if he wants to look at it, this is where he can go. Okay? I just responded in the chat. If he wants to look at it, you can tell him to go there. That's our page. And all the products is there. It will say the Mets are out of stock though for this break. Just so you're aware, because they're in TikTok, not over there. Let's see what else. Guys, have we opened any hit boxes yet? For those home runs? No. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, everybody. Well, while we are going through it, let's see, who did we end off? Because we went through the Mariners, the Mets, Nationals. Nationals are going to be number 3 for the checklist. I mean, it's just loaded with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Lots of Dylan Cruz, lots of James Wood. You have some C.J. Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman that are sitting in there. Let's see, who else? Lots and lots of Dylan Cruz, James Wood, the occasional Abrams. Juan Soto makes an appearance in that checklist for the Nationals. And then you have some for the Expos as well. Some cut signatures for Gary Carter. Andre Dawson signs on 2 different card types as well. One of them being the Diamond Drips auto, and the other one with the white polychromatic. It'll be a fun one. So you've got a lot of fun ones. You got some fun ones in there with a lot of potential for Dylan Cruz and James Wood on their rookie cards. So, don't miss out on those. With that, you also have... Where was I at? The Angels. Angels checklist, lots of Mike Trout. Lots and lots of Mike Trout. Yes, lots of Mike Trout. Got some Caden Dana, Nolan Shanwell in there as well. Mark Teixeira make an appearance. Albert Pujols. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Let's see who else. Mike Trout. More Pujols. Oh! Ohtani. Ohtani is in there. Then you also have the California Angels. And you've got autos for Bo Jackson, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, a triple auto with Rod Carew, Bo Jackson, and Reggie Jackson. And some more Reggie. And let's see, you've got Bo Jackson. That first Bo Jackson is a booklet. It is Bo Jackson and Mike Trout on a dual auto Diamond Relic booklet, which is super, super hot. Super, super duper hot. Those are out of 3 on those. I mean, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Putting them out of 3. Those booklets are some of the coolest. Just takes me back to opening some Inception. Opening those jumbo patch booklets. So we had a laundry tag one for Curtis Mead. It was a 1 of 1 on his rookie from last year for the Rays, which, I mean, Curtis Mead's alright, but oh my goodness, was that a beautiful patch. We had a Gunner, or was it Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser on a booklet jumbo, and it is like this big old patch. This big. Big old patch, just the half of it. Stunning card out of Inception, but I mean, these booklets, they're booklets. They're open like a book. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning pieces of art. Now, with that, let's see, because we went through Mariners, Mets, Nationals, Eagles, and just for good measure, because, you know, the Braves are still there. We don't want to miss out on the Braves. But the Braves checklist, there's a lot of repeats. Because, yeah, you have Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Space City. My guess, this is just my guess, because I don't know, would be once this fills, this break, then the next one will be put up on the site. But I did see that you got your raise in break number 3, which was sweet. Because I know that's who you're looking for. I know, finally. Finally. It's a Christmas miracle. Early Christmas present. But yeah, so my guess, because that's what we did, that's what happened yesterday, is we filled number 1 and then he put up number 3. So my guess is once number 2 is filled, number 4 will go up on the site while we're filling 3 here on TikTok. Space City, but it's the fact that you could hit it. You could. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but crazier things have happened. We've had some crazy things happen. And I mean, there's got to be something hot coming out of these boxes if they're keeping them back this long, because they're probably scanning them and are like, there's a lot of diamonds in these, we got to be careful, can't let them get to where they're supposed to be. I'm sure that's the issue they're running into with the product. Yeah, exactly, Space City. Exactly. They're like, like, this Caminero guy, there's not very much of him, so we'll just throw it in this box that's been delayed 2 extra days. Because we were supposed to have it yesterday, and it was not here today. Now it's going to be here tomorrow. But Space City, we will definitely try and get a junior out of there. Because, dude, that guy, he's a stud. He is a stud. I don't really think we heard much about him this year. I didn't see a lot come out about him. But I was watching, and he is a freaking stud. He's a stud. But I think the reason that we didn't hear much about him is just the race didn't do much. So, they didn't really make a lot of noise. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's noticeable. that should be something that's, very much noted, is the fact that he had 45 home runs, 110 RBIs, and he is only 21. Like, this guy is absolutely dominating. And he's, yeah, like you said, he's only 21, so it can only go up from there. Space City, you could. You could do that. In Discord, there's a pinned comment. You go to the Discord, and like right below the search bar, there's I usually scroll over. There's a thing that just says pinned. It'll show you our address, but I think it's our postal PO box. I can't remember for sure. I'm not the one that did it, and I haven't checked in a long time. But if you want to, you can.
Pins. That's what it's called. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, right below the search bar. Or if you go to search bar, there's a thing that says pins. All the pinned comments. Yes, the P.O. box is what it is. AJ, welcome back. Space City, are you asking in Discord which channel? It's in the consignments one, but you'd have to scroll back a little bit of the ways. Yeah, so usually what I go is I just hear and then pins, and it shows it up there. Yes, I do see. I haven't seen what has been posted. The look what I hit. Oh, Jeff. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Space City. If you've got cards that you've hit, then yeah, you can post in there. I'm trying to remember the welcome and rules. Ah, there it is. Oh, the Diamond Icons from last year, so good. The Drippy Jr. So good. Yeah, those are nice. Oh, and some Bowman Chrome last year. On his rookie. Orange as well. Those are sweet. Those are sweet. Adam would like it. AJ, alright, we'll see you later, my friend. Good sneaky 101. I mean, good. Sneaky 101. Oh, couple sneaky 1-of-1s. Were they? Hold on. Oh, the jersey swatch from Panini. Yes. Doesn't have any of the oh, and the impeccable. That one. Couple sneaky ones in there. Is that another Panini one? Impeccable. Sounds like one. Got a 9 on it as well. Solid. Solid. That 5 of 5 though from the Diamond Icons last year is absolutely fantastic. That one's so hot. That one's so hot. Yeah, the Canvas Creations. Yeah, those are some sweet ones. Those are sweet. But yeah, the one that I like the most. There, the glasses are in the way. I'm a big old Red Sox fan. Love the Red Sox. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a big Red Sox fan. That's what I'm saying. We can agree on that. I can agree on that. Yeah, Adam and Ralph are big Red Sox or big Yankees fans. So I don't know how they let me in here, but but they do. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little bit of fun dynamic. But yeah, no, Roman Anthony is a freaking dog. I was a little worried at first, like it took him a little bit to warm up, I felt like, but dude, he started rolling, and then of course, got hurt. Like, of course, it's like right before the postseason when they need him the most. Because I think like without him there, like it really took away from their lineup. Like I felt like it was a gap where they needed a solid hitter. And they could have beat the Yankees for sure. Because he was clutch. Him and Sadon. Dude, Sadon freaking tore off this year too. He started doing so well. Yeah, they'll have a fun squad next year. I just hope they can have better pitching. I mean, Garrett Crochet was freaking awesome, but that's all you got. It's not gonna do much. Yeah, Space City. That one was so awesome. It was just holy cow, and just absolutely mashed it. Sent it clear out onto the road. Just smoked it. Just electric. So sweet. So sweet. And I know like it sucked for the Rays fans. But holy cow. I forgot that walk-off was against the Rays, because that one was right on Landau Street. Red Sox pretty solid. Surprisingly, not as high as I thought they would be. Which, I mean, for me, it's not terrible. But yeah, you got Ortiz, Marcelo Mayer, Roger Clemens, Carlton Fisk, Darren Duran, Wade Boggs, Johnny Damon, Masataka Yoshida, Wilyer Abreu. Let's see. Cut signatures for Jimmy Fox and Luis Tiant.
Let's see. Jim Rice, Dustin Pedroia, Devers, Jim Rice, Ricky Henderson, Christian Campbell, Nomar, Bobby Doer, Jimmy Fox, Tris Speaker, Ted Williams, Yastrzemski, Annie Ramirez, Fred Lynn. Oh my gosh, this just keeps going. And Cy Young. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy, but like you said, like getting something out of there for the Rays, it would be massive. Absolutely massive. But this checklist is making me want to hop in for for the Red Sox. There's some sweet names out of there. For sure. For sure, Space City. Like that is that's so nice. Really? See, and I'm wanting like a Nomar, even Marcelo Mayer. Even though he's hurt, like right now would be awesome. It's like if you're wanting some of these cards, yeah, there's like Mayer, Campbell. Mayer's been hurt. Campbell went back down for a little bit. Max, you just purchased a team in the TikTok shop. That is how you get on the breaking board. But Keaton, you're all good, my friend. I'm glad you made it back. Good to see you back, Keaton. What, Keaton? What happened? All right, Space City, sounds good. Sounds good. Max, I do know who you could get for the Mets. There's lots. They're actually, they're pretty high up there for as far as who's left on the board. You've got, let's see. On base autos, you have Carlos Beltran, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. Autographed Diamond Relics, you have Mike Piazza. Diamond Stud Autos for Juan Soto. Jumbo Patch Auto for Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, Piazza, Pete Alonso. Silhouetted Batter Logo Patch Autos for Brandon Nimmo, Billy Wagner, David Wright, Lindor, Luis Angel, Piazza, Mark Vientos, Pete Alonso. Logo Patch Autos for Brandon Nimmo, Lindor, Acuna, Mark Vientos, and Alonso. Let's see. Preeminent Piece Autos for Pete Alonso. Black Polychromatic ink. You've got Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Soto, Piazza. A cut signature for Tom Seaver. Diamond Dripped Autos for Soto, Acuna, and Alonso. Diamond Icons Auto for Darryl Strawberry.
Max, what do you mean? Pray you don't get Luis on hell. What do you mean, Max? You got... I mean, yeah, he didn't do fantastic this year. Batted a 234, no home runs, had 16 stolen bases, only played 5 games. They didn't even play, he played just over half. Got bumped down, kept going back and forth. Yeah, kept going back and forth all season. June, went back up in July, back down in August, back up in August, back down in August, back up in September. But, yeah, Luis Angel's got tons of potential. Tons of potential. Tons and tons. Dreddy, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Ready? How have you been? How is it going? How's recovery? Ready? I know. I believe it. The big one. Don't vacuum. Because I know we were talking about that a lot yesterday. That's the big one. Don't forget that you cannot vacuum. It's not allowed. No vacuuming. Trying to think of what else. No lifting over 15 pounds. Man, what else? I don't know. I feel like that was like the only two that I remember us talking about yesterday. Yeah, I can't remember any else. Can't remember any else. But Dreddy, I am so glad to hear that you're doing well, that you're feeling well, feeling decent. But yes, super interesting that Max was like, just pray you don't get Luis Angel. No, and Luis Angel is fantastic. He is behind, his main position is shortstop, and he's behind Francisco Lindor. Like, Francisco Lindor is a freaking stud, and who's played a while. So yes, yeah, you have him behind Francisco Lindor, and then his second position for Acuna is second base, but then he's behind Jeff McNeil and Brett Beatty, even though Brett Beatty's out as well. And Brett Beatty usually plays third base. So yeah, of course Acuna didn't look very well and only played half the games. It's like he's a rookie behind Francisco Lindor and Jeff McNeil. Like, yeah, no wonder he didn't look super good. He just didn't play a lot. They just kept pulling him up and down, up and down, up and down. So, I mean, if Lindor's out, because what we have here, Francisco Lindor. He is. Where's he? Oh. I didn't think he was injured. Yeah, Francisco Lindor batted at .275 this year with 2 home runs. That's postseason. Hold on. Regular season. Hold on now. Batted at .267. 31 home runs, 300 total bases, 172 hits. Did have quite a bit of strikeouts, 131. Rennie, I bet you were worried about recovery. Surgeries are interesting. I can totally understand why it's worrisome, because it's like, you never know. Plus, if you've ever watched Grey's Anatomy, it's always like the worst of the worst possibilities that can happen. But also super ridiculous, because most of the stuff that they're worried about they're just not even talking about actual things that are happening. Doesn't even make sense. From a medical standpoint. So I know, like, watching that would freak me out about going into surgery for a simple surgery. But I'm not sure if you're a big Grey's Anatomy watcher, Dreddy. But that would worry me, watching Grey's Anatomy and having to go in surgery. But you know what I mean? It's like all these like super extreme stuff that always happens, you know. But then it's like super traumatic, dramatized, and anyways, that's why I always loved watching House. House was like that same intense, dramatic, but it was more truthful and funny, and at the end, everybody was okay. Most of the time. There were some parts that were a little dramatic, but still, everybody ended up being okay in the end. So, yeah, no, that was like my favorite like medical show was House. I actually might start watching it again. I love that show. Farmhand, I've got it ready for you. I've got it ready. I'm ready to rip. Had my hands tucked to keep them nice and warm. We're ready. All right. Here it is. Boop. Get a little bit of old fish here now. Bring this down. I got a feeling. Good luck. Good luck, farmhand. I'm excited for you. Okay. Here we go. Ben Joyce, Kyle Isbell, Brendan Donovan, Troy Taylor, Kiersey, Josh Bell, Kike, Siri, Metz, Lucas Giolito on the back, Bowden Francis, and Jose Tena on the refractor. There we go. A little bit of something for you. A little bit of something. You know, better than most. We'll take it from a giveaway. We'll take it. You know. Jose Tena. On one. Alright, farmhand, congrats. I will get this ready to go to you, my friend. Farmhand, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. How was the full showroom? Drenny, that is a great assumption. Because you would think that release day being on Wednesday and it being delayed, it would come in the day after. No, actually, they delayed it another day, so we won't get it until tomorrow. So, yes, that sucks a lot. So, anyways, so we're waiting for it still. Not this time, Dreddy. He's been working on those hit boxes, which, I mean, if I was Adam, I probably would do that too. Because what I was told yesterday is that they were supposed to get in today, and they were supposed to get in today, and they're not. So we're still working on it. But farmhand, I can't tell you how many times I had that happen with work before. It's like, yeah. Like there was one time we were like, 20 minutes till close, and we had 2 buses full of soccer players. Hey, was it soccer? No, it was basketball. Basketball players. What was I saying? Oh, Farman, I didn't even see you got the Rockies in this one. There you go. But yeah, Dreddy, super frustrating. Super frustrating. Yeah, J-Mouse, that's what we're talking about right now. The post office is delayed it again, so it's not getting in until tomorrow. So they just keeps getting pushed back. So we're still working on filling it up. So as soon as they get here, we'll be able to rip a whole bunch. So we'll have a ton of fun when they get here, because we'll just be ripping back to back to back. It's just the fact that it's going to take another day, which is bonkers to me. And extremely frustrating. Oh man, talking it into existence. That's the best thing to do. Honestly, I feel like the more you talk about it, I don't know. I always feel like it's just like the random day you're like, you know what, I'll just get this team. Like, it's no big deal. It's like when you really like don't care. I don't know. I feel like it's when you're like, whatever. And then it's like, oh, sweet. Because I know that's how I was when we had like, I think it was like a mixer break. And I was like, you know, I'll just grab the White Sox. Like, they're $20. Plus plus it was a coupon. So it was like 18, 20, like $18 with the shipping. So I was like, it's no big deal. Anyways, but then I got like 8 cards out of it. I was like, cool. But yeah, it's like, it's low-hanging fruit. Because yeah, Larry Walker's his dog. I wish they had some Charlie Blackman. You know, Charlie would be a huge one to put in here. Charlie Blackman. You know. But Farmhand, with the Cardinals, have I been the one ripping it, or has it been Ralph? Jeez, hello. Welcome in, Jeez. It's good to see you. Not to bag on Ralph, but his hands are cold in the morning. He's an old man. You gotta give him a little bit of time. Church on a Wednesday. Gotta love that Wednesday Mass. I'm assuming. I don't mean to assume. But for my knowledge, Mass is one of the most common that happens on Wednesday. Let's see. There's two ways to think about it. Two ways to think about it. You think you'd have good luck while you're in church, but you're also, you know, I can't say the G word. Ambling. Ambling. So I don't know if that increases your luck at work or at church or like takes it away. Exactly, since you're just pretend doing it. Right? So I think it just is neutral, right? Like you're doing a good thing, you're going to church, but you're also well, who knows? Yeah, how do you measure that? How do you yeah, just neutral. Nothing really happened. Hey, one big hit and you're hooked. One big hit and you're hooked. That's how I got into it. I'm just super big and picky on what I spend on. But if I didn't have a wife to take care of and to financially work with, she keeps me honest in how much I spend about things, which is good. Because I would buy a lot of useless things, which I have done and gotten yelled at for. The hitboxes, I just feel like it's better investment. Oh yeah, the hitboxes are fantastic. Fantastic. I really haven't seen any bad hitboxes. I mean, the singles are singles, but overall, they're not, like, still fantastic cards getting out of those singles. But yeah, the doubles, triples, home run. I haven't even seen a home run yet, but I can only imagine with the floor being 250 on the card, on the box. I think that's what it is. I have to fact check myself real quick since I'm not the one that packed them. Now, if Adam would just mark which boxes have Cardinals in them, it'd be better. Joey, what's up? It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, singles. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, the single that you got earlier, too, wasn't that bad. Yeah, the single you had. Goodness, I remember the... Wait, who was it? Oh, yeah, the Vladdy. Right, it was Vladdy, and then... And then you had the auto for the Dodger. Do you remember which Dodger it was, by chance? I don't remember who it was. I didn't get to see it. Can't even remember the auto. Oh, it'll pop up in the next day or two, so you'll be just fine. You'll remember. You'll come in and be like, Ty, it was so and so. Be like, oh yeah, that's a good one. 'Cause, I mean, the Vladdy was just the blue, wasn't it? Like, it wasn't an image variation, was it? I can't remember for sure. Oh, but did think of it again. Fair enough. It wasn't. It was just a blue. I don't know. It was still a cool Vladdy card. I mean, it called the game, which was pretty sweet. Was pretty sweet. Oh, right. Farman. That's right. I remember you coming back and being like, oh, yeah, I fell asleep, so I don't remember. I'm like, oh, gotcha. Because it's like you're tired, so you can't really think. Your brain's not fully there. You're just like, yeah, just get it, Ralph. You're like, oh, sweet, Vladdy. And it's like, sleep for an hour, and then your brain factory resets. Spent so much on hitboxes, I can't remember what came out of what. Money came out of the wallet. That's the thing you remember. Or at least your wife won't let you forget. Exactly. You're like, I can't remember what came out of it, and your wife's like, well, I know what came out of. I know. I'm not letting you forget it. That's hilarious. That's and I'm wanting to get some of these. I want to try and get a Bowman Chrome auto out of here. I don't know if I want to yet. No. What you got? Topps Chrome, Series 2, Bowman Hobby. No, farmhand, I couldn't do it. I already asked my wife about it, and she was like, "Really? You think that? You think that's gonna? Like, you really think I want a baseball card for my birthday?" And I'm like, "No, of course not. Of course you don't want a baseball card." Farmhand, here's the thing though. I've got to replace the rotors on my car. They're rusting out. Take from man twice a week. Farmhand, I'm still really fresh into my marriage. No. Farmhand, it was my wife's. My wife's car's brand new. My wife's car's brand new. I've had my car since 2018. So I've had it for 7 years. It's 8 years old. And we kept it outside for 6 of those 7 years. So the wheel wells have just, due to the weather, not good. So, anyways, the rotors are all just the wear and tear. Just need replaced too. I got 120,000 miles on it. Just getting older. Everything else runs great. Got a new transmission in it not too long ago. But that was a faulty piece, so we didn't even have to pay for it. So it's got a brand new transmission. Relatively new. Dean, that's what you said. That's what you said. The Cooper flag and his NBA card. The hoops one, right? That's what you were saying? Hungy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, plus you got 3 cards. Did you send them to me, Keaton? Because I don't think I've seen them yet. I don't think you have. Yeah, I don't think you have. Oh, you haven't got them in the mail yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. But I gotcha. I gotcha. Hungy, I have a question for you. If you're still here, who is your favorite baseball team? Keaton, thinking about getting it graded? That could be a good thing. Could be. Just depends on, yeah, it just depends on, I mean, if it's going to grade a PSA 9 or higher, I mean, I think it would be worth it. But 3 cards for $50? Doesn't sound too bad, Keaton. Doesn't sound too bad at all. Doesn't sound too bad at all. But guys, once we get another team off the board and get up to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway for you all. Which is fun. Keaton, you sold some of your football cards. Which football cards did you end up getting rid of? Preston, Jefferson, Wilson, Peter. Well, there you go, Keaton. Those are fun ones. You know who will really like that Derek Jeter one? Ralph. Ralph will love that Derek Jeter one. Ralph would love it. So you'll have to let him know about it. Derek Jeter's his favorite person. So much so that he named his son Jeter. You know that? Ah, I see. I see, Keaton. Yeah, I was gonna say, Keaton, you've met Jeter before, haven't you? When he's come in here. Oh, Keaton, that's awesome. I love Bo Nix. Speaking of, I do need to do a quick check of the fantasy, make sure everything's good. No, Keaton, you can keep it. You can keep it, my friend. Good over there. Projected to get 137 points this week. Keaton, sounds good. Sounds good, yes. Go help your grandma. We can talk about cards later when you're all done. No Walmart trip today, though, Keaton? No Walmart? Oh, it's a good day then. It's a good day then. Hungy, great question. When am I starting this break? Hungy, when it's completely filled, so we've had some shipping issues, so it's been delayed, but we'll be getting the product tomorrow. So we've already filled the first one. So when we get it in tomorrow, we'll rip it as soon as we get it in. And then with this one, as soon as we fill it, sorry, Idahoan accent, popping in there, fill it up, then we'll rip for this one too. Hungy. But all right, everybody, we've got 15 spots left still in this break. Ian, I'm sorry if she can still hear me. I didn't mean to offend her. We love your grandma for making you go to Walmart to help her. We do like that she makes you do that. Hold on. There. That's what we want. Keep it up for Diamond Icons, everybody. 11 cards in a box with 9 autos and 1 relic on average, typically. It's all fun. Lots and lots of fun. We've got... Let's see. Who pitches on the Astros? Nick, I'm needing your help. Who pitches on the Astros? Oh, hold on. Oh. No. Hunter. Oh. Astros relief pitcher. Dude, I'm doing the strike zone. And I've already nailed it down to team on the second one. No, that's a Astros relief pitcher. Not gonna get it. I've seen that pitch before. Oh, pitch. Valdez. No. Oh, Kurt. Gotta be Ryan King. Ryan King. No. Is Josh Hader. I knew I saw that one before. Oh, I like. If I paid more attention on specific teams on who pitches, I would just have to watch games. It's like Astros didn't. I didn't watch very many Astros games this year, but Hader. I've seen Josh Hader throw before. That was I don't know. July
29th. Yeah, Josh Hader. Who has Josh Hader? Of course. Probably why I know. First. That's what I thought. The Padres. That's regular season, please. Brewers, Padres. Yes, I have seen Josh. Is solid. 6-2 this year with a 2.05 ERA. 52 innings pitched. He's a freaking stud. Been injured a little bit, but not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, everybody. Let's go back to this checklist, shall we? You know, and I'm just feeling it. We got to start from the top and just work the way down. Because we've stuck with the big five. I mean, we've got phenomenal players across the board. So for the Angels, I can spell Angels, right? Angels, not Angles. Got lots of Mike Trout, some Caden Dana, Nolan Shanwell, Mark Teixeira, Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Otani, Torrey Hunter, Bo Jackson, Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson, all signed for the Angels. The Astros going to be next, also up there, very nice. Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Zach DeZenzo, Kyle Tucker, Alex Bregman, Yainer Diaz, Kyle Tucker, we've already said, but well, can't be too sure. Justin Verlander, Nolan Ryan, Jeremy Pena, all signed. Cam Smith, going to be a big one for him on a single-player relic. Then you also have Craig Biggio on a white polychromatic. Scuba! My friend! How are you, Scuba? How does it go? How does it go? It is good to see you. Just left Dominica. Dude. How was that? Is this like vacation or is this like a work trip? I mean, your username is a scuba addict. So is it... Yeah, I was gonna say... Did you do any scuba diving yet? On this cruise? 'Cause I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I've never been scuba diving. Open ocean worries me a little bit. Just a little bit. But dude, that's freaking sick. That is freaking sweet. Scuba, did you see that we've got hitboxes back in? Too? Adam restocked on singles, doubles, triples, and home runs as well. Adam's been putting work on those hitboxes. But dude, yeah, you'll have to definitely drop some vids in Discord because that makes me so jealous. That makes me so jealous. Cause yeah, on my cruise, like we did some fun stuff. Like we went, cause we just went to Mexico earlier this year. We went to Costa Maya. Cozumel. Yeah, Cozumel. Costa Maya. That was fun. We got to go cenote hopping. It was funny because they were like, just so you know, it's fresh water, so it's a lot harder to swim because you don't float. And I'm like, I would have never thought about that. Like, fresh water instead of salt water swimming is such a foreign thing there because they're surrounded by salt water, not a lot of freshwater rivers like we are here. Like everything here is freshwater, so I've swam in freshwater my whole life. So they're like, yeah, you'll find you'll get a lot more tired
because you're a lot heavier in fresh water. That I thought was pretty funny. But that was a ton of fun. Going through there. Redneck! Oh! Redneck left. St. Thomas, Dominica, Barbados, St. Lucia, St. Martin. Dude. That sounds like a freaking awesome cruise. What cruise line are you going through? Cause that's a ton. That's a lot. Carnival, always. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I've only been on one cruise, so I can't really speak. But I went on Royal Caribbean. That one was a fun one. It really was an awesome cruise. But why Carnival always, Scuba? Enlighten me. Just the activity shows food is good. Dude, good food makes or breaks. Good food can make or break a good trip. 100%. Because me and my wife, we're foodies. We love eating food. I mean, it shows. It shows. That is why I'm a large. Or an extra large. Now. Yes, we just love food. We love trying new places. We love trying new things. Yeah, good food makes or breaks a good trip. So yes, when we went on our cruise, they had so much good food all the time. And honestly, my wife and I were laughing about it the other day because we were both like, oh, you know what we missed the most from our cruise as far as like food? Was the escargot. It was the first time we had tried it, and it was so freaking tasty. So tasty. Like, out of all the food that we ate there, that was the most memorable. That, and then the carne asada tacos that we got from just a meat market there. So freaking good. So good. Yeah, it was like right in front of one of the ruins, and it was so tasty. Carnival Journey. Carnival Journeys cruise. All day. Scuba, have you tried them? It is like such a weird thing to like be like, oh, this is a snail. Right? But when I had them, they're like, because they were great, because my in-laws had gotten like the meal plan or whatever that it's like, you can pretty much just go, and if you don't like the entree, you can still go with it. So, like, you can get something else. Like, they're super awesome about it. And so they're like, yeah, like, if you don't like it, like, we'll just get you something else. It's not a big deal. And I was like, fantastic. It's like, no harm, no foul. You've already paid for the food, and if you don't like it, you still get your meal. It's not like you just sat there and wasted it. But I was almost like, can I get another? Can I get another? Because it was so good. But yeah, once you, like, wrap your hat, yeah, it's like that barrier. Because even my wife, when she first took a bite, she, like, her brain did the same thing. It was like, no, you can't eat this. And so she like, you could tell she was like, ugh. But then she caught it. She was like, hold on. She was like, and then her eyes lit up. She was like, this is delicious. And then she ate like 4 more. It was super funny. But for me, there hasn't really been anything that I've eaten and just been like, ugh. Because I've got a pretty strong stomach. I mean, when I was little, like that, there were some things it was what I thought I didn't like. I think one time it was like taco soup, and I just didn't want to eat it, and so I like kind of made myself choke. It was stupid. But yeah, I was a child. Yeah, scuba. If you can, it's worth the trying. Yeah, it's worth trying it for sure. Man, yeah, no. The escargot, so yummy. I think the other thing I had like crusted salmon one time. That was pretty good. One thing that we really didn't like, I didn't think it wasn't the best, but it sounded a lot better than it tasted. It was stuffed eggplant. I don't even remember what they had stuffed in the eggplant. It was like quinoa and pomegranate, and it sounded really good. really good. But when I asked for it, our waiter was like, if you don't like it, let me know, because that one's not the best. And I was like, all right, I'll let you know. Anyways, and I had it. I was like, yeah, it's okay. I can finish it. Like, it's not a big deal. It was okay. But my wife's like, I want to try a bite. And I was like, I don't know if you'll love it. She took a bite and instantly turned green. Like, she did not like it at all. And she was like, Howard, she's like, I'm not kissing you for the rest of the trip. She's like, that is the the grossest thing. She's like, how are you eating that with a straight face? I'm like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's just an interesting taste. Anyways, it was pretty funny. But tasty. Very, very tasty. Yeah, no way. 14-ounce Wagyu burger. That sounds freaking awesome. That sounds awesome. I've never had beef Wellington. I would try it. You know, 14 ounces, that's more than half a pound. I mean, that's almost a whole pound. Yeah, I believe it, Scuba. I believe it. Like, I mean, it's probably gotta just, 14 ounces is massive. But, there's a place here called Big Judd's, and their Big Judd's Burger Challenge. It is a 2-pound burger. This guy finished a 2-pound burger and fries in 14 minutes and 4 seconds. Challenge, you must consume the entire burger, fries, and drink. Fries may be substituted for tots. I would substitute it for tots. You have up to 30 minutes. This is the 1-pound challenge. So you have a 1 pound and a 2 pound. I don't know. I don't know how people do this. But I mean, a 1 pound burger, I mean, I've been able to down a 1 pound burger. But you also have a large basket of fries, or tots, which is a lot for them. And then a large drink, too. And I mean, the drink, I would probably just want water. Or lemonade. I'd probably do a lemonade. But I would have to, like, super carbo load, and then not eat for a day, and then go back. Like, overstuff myself one day, give my stomach a good stretch, and then do it, like, at the end of the second day. I probably would have been able to do it, but it's like... For the 1 pound challenge, though, the meal is not free, even if you complete the challenge. But you will have the privilege to purchase a special t-shirt to commemorate your success. You will get your picture taken and added to the Wall of Fame if you manage to complete the challenge. Yeah, I've always wanted to try the 1 pound challenge, but, dude... This is not a lot. But the 2 pound challenge, 2 pound burger. Like, I gotta find the picture of this. Like, the dudes that eat this are large. Yeah, hold on, I'll find the picture. I'll pull it up real quick. Anyways, it was on Man vs. Food forever ago. But yeah, this is how big that burger is compared to the guy. Like, this is a massive burger. This is massive. But Scuba, have fun at dinner. Tell your wife I'm sorry. Tell your wife I'm sorry. But have a good time at dinner, my friends. Yeah, dude, this 2-pound burger at Big Judd's is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I'd probably get it and then just split it with my friend or my wife. That's probably what I need to do. 'Cause yeah, it's so big. Such a big burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Nope. None, RJ. They are fresh. Fresh just for you, my friend. They've been waiting. I've been waiting. I am freaking stoked for them, too. Oh, I'm so stoked. Oh, gonna get stretch in. Yep, no home runs. For the ceiling at 1,000. Good stuff. I'm so excited. Oh, Mr. Sam! Welcome in, Mr. Sam. RJ, I am not sure. It's just when the product gets here. Because I thought it was coming in today. So I was super surprised to come in and find out that it was delayed again. So, could be noon, could be 2 o'clock, could be 6 Mountain Time. So, yeah, there's been even more delay. That's what I'm thinking, RJ. Like, we've been talking about it. You're not the first one. Even, so Space City got the raise, excuse me, on number 3. And he's wanting them on number 4, too. He's planning on it. But, you know, first come, first serve. But, yeah, he's saying the same thing. And that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, there's got to be something absolutely humongous coming in these breaks if they've been sitting this long. There just has to be. If they're making it take this long just to pain us. Like, this is painful having to wait this long. It's painful. Like, I was so excited coming in today, and then Nick broke my heart. It's all Nick's fault. Broke my heart and was like, it's coming tomorrow. Like, my heart. Why would you do this to my heart? But it's out of his control, and I know it's not actually Nick's fault. It's Ralph's. We all know it's Ralph's. Kidding, it's not Ralph's fault. One sec, I'm just feeding these fish. But yes, they will They will definitely be here tomorrow. I will have words. I'll probably go on strike if they don't show up tomorrow. If I'm being honest. It's like, why wouldn't they just show up, you know? Why wouldn't they just show up? But RJ, with those home runs, there's only 14 of them, not 20. As well, so there's less boxes. I'm not sure if you were aware of that or not, but there's only 14 of them. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure there's only 14. I'll double check for you. Yeah, only 14, RJ. So even though nobody's bought any yet, you're in a 1 in 14 chance. And with the roll you've been on, I would say it's like a 1 in 10. 10% possibility of hitting that ceiling. Not ceiling. Ceiling. We ain't sealing nothing. We are hitting the ceiling of the home runs. That's what we want. On top of that, we also have... Hit somebody? Someone? I don't think so yet, Farman. I think RJ's contemplating about it. Ooh. That was sour. Ultra watermelon. That is... wow. Alright, while we're waiting, we ran through the Angels, Astros, Braves checklist. We also have the Diamondbacks up next. For Diamond Icons, you have Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria, Mark Grace, all signed. More Carroll, more Longoria, more Johnson. Lots of Carroll, more Johnson. Ketel Marte signs. More Mark Grace, more Randy Johnson, more Corbin Carroll. So Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll looking really nice, with possibilities of Evan Longoria in there as well for the Diamondbacks. Super awesome.
Nope, nothing yet, Nick. Nothing yet. I'm saying someone's got to get one. Someone's got to get a home run. Someone's got to get a home run. Like the Spider-Man meme where they're all like pointing at each other. It's like, I thought you were getting it. I thought you were getting it. That's what I think, Nick. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because seriously, they're gonna be so awesome. They're gonna be awesome. The ceiling's 1,000 on them. The ceiling is 1,000. If I could speak, the ceiling is 1,000 on the home runs. The floor is still 250. Yes, and honestly, like, even with the triples, right? Like, some of those I was like, how are these not home runs? Like, there was a Randy Johnson auto out of there. Randy Johnson from Transcendent. In the triples. Randy Johnson out of 25 in Transcendent, one of the top products of the year. And it was just in the triple. Well, yes, RJ, and most of them are graded. Yeah. Most of them are already graded and graded well. And I mean, I think it was a double or a triple we opened up it was a triple we opened up the other day, and it was a 1909 cigarette box card from 1909. It was the coolest card I've seen. So cool. Was it in great condition? No. But it was little tiny. Little tiny. I'll move so you can see it. Little tiny mini card that came out of a cigarette box. And then that wasn't even the best card in that triple. It was followed up by a Jason Dominguez out of 150 color match auto. Out of 150. The blue Jason Dominguez Martian. It was freaking gorgeous. It was the coolest thing. Adam does not hold back with those hitboxes even a little bit. Like, they are so surprising what comes in here. And it was so hard because, like, you know, like the big hit is always in the back. But when you get a first card from 1909, my great-grandparents weren't even born in 1909. They weren't even alive. Like 1909. That was the dead ball era. I don't even think the major leagues have been around at 50 years at that point. I need to fact check myself on that. When was the MLB Yeah, not even. The Major League Baseball was formally created in 1903. The Major Leagues had only been a thing for 6 years when that card had come out. 6 years. Although the National League was in 1876 and the American League in 1901. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Insane. Yes, the first modern game of baseball was in 1846 in Hoboken. So yes, just over 54 years later was that card. It's insane. Right. Right, Nick. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nick. No, for serious. That's like... Because yes, I mean, of course the average is going to be like a little, but if it's like... The average is at 400 for these. The average is at 400. You're only paying, I think it was what, 130, 430 for it. So if you even average out, you're only losing $30. But if it's like a vintage card of like a player, that's just gonna accrue over time. Because that's what Adam was talking about. Is there was some pink Otani rookie cards, not numbered, but rookie, that he did hit boxes for like 2 years ago that G's had, and they were going for like, yeah, they were like triples, so yeah, they were like $400, you know, at the time, couple hundred, so like still awesome cards. But now they were going for 1900, yeah, $1,975 is what we were looking at the comps the other day for it. Like, that's what's super awesome about Adam, is he's like really thinking about him. Like they could be really good in just 2 years, even. Miles! Young Breeze and Nick. Nick's in the chat right now. Sorry, I was responding to somebody messaging in Discord. Had some questions. And Briggs, I think, comes in tomorrow, I believe. Mr. Miles. I'm Ty, by the way. I helped train Regan and Nick. But they will be here soon. Well, I guess Nick won't be here till, what is it, 8:45, Nick? So you're still got 3 hours, pretty much. Farmhand, is it only 406? See? See? Only 406 if you get a hitbox for a home run through the site. Even better. Ooh, actually, if you get it on the site, it's 402. 402.19, no sales tax. So really, you're only losing $2, Farmhand. Even better. Even better. Because I was looking at the wrong one. Yes. 402. Farmhand. That's if you let Ralph open it for you. That's if you have Ralph do it. I know, Farmhand. Couch is awful. But hey, Farmhand, you could probably get a new couch if you hit the ceiling though. That is true. You could do that if we still have them. Yeah, for Christmas. You could get it now and be like, "It's my Christmas present." Yeah, or you could do that, Farmhand, you know. One or the other, whatever works. Oh, the cycle. I don't even know. Yeah, Nick. The cycle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the ceiling, 5,000 for the cycle. Yeah. No, most definitely. Skull? Who are we picking up? Skull. Picking up those twins. I know, I feel it in my bones, Skull. Yeah, there it is. Skull picking up the twins. There we go, the team's gone. Now let's get those likes up because all we need is 8,000 more and we could do another giveaway for you all. We can do another one. So, let's see, down to 14. Over halfway now. Yeah, Nick. Seriously. See, like, that's what's hard for me is it's just like, oh. It's like, I want to get so lucky. I want to get so lucky. Because it's like, what's that? It's like, okay, I can use that. Use, like, half of it. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. In fact, I actually need to... Yo, AJ. What happened? You can't just like call my name like you're super excited to tell me something and then not tell me something. And then just leave. Can't believe you're doing that to me, AJ. You're gonna trade your dad. Trade your dad what? Why are you gonna trade your dad? Don't you love him? Why would you want to trade him? I don't know. I don't know what he means. You're trading your dad cards. So you're gonna give him cards and he's gonna what? He's gonna give you the Mets? All right, AJ, sounds good. All right, don't take too long. It's some cushiony dinero-wise. I love it. I love it, Nick. I bet you're so stoked. So stoked to go back. Yes. No, exactly. Exactly, Farman. It's like who's wanting to sleep on the couch first out of all of us? Who's wanting to do it first? I know, not me. Farman, that's what I'm saying. Not even one home run yet. Like these are phenomenal. Especially if you get them on the site. Like the average. The average is 400 and you're only paying 402. You're practically spending $2. It's $2. So are you really missing out? And the other thing too, I know it sounds high and mighty of myself, but the hands don't lie. The hands have been very nice. Very, very nice.
Farmhand, it is. It could be. It could be you, Farmhand. It could be you. And Adam does a fantastic. You've seen the triples, and how immaculate they've been. Now think of even better cards. Even better. I'm having such a hard time. Like, these are going to be some of the nicest cards I've probably ever held in my hand. Besides, like, an Otani out of Luminaries. And that was just the redemption. Like, there's only been a few cards that I've held that have been like, ooh, these are nice. You know what I'm saying? There's only been a few. But these home runs... Maddie, the garbage pail Acuna was Brian. Brian got it. He came in and swooped in to pick him up to, like, help close out the break at the end. And big time got paid. Big time. Did I? I might have. I don't know. I thought I said Nick. It happens. My bad. It is your name. Okay. I could have called you. There are worse things to be called than your last name, Nick. Okay. I am. My brain is all over the place today. It is all over the place. So I apologize. Nick, I don't know you like that quite yet. Nate, you know what I think it is? I agree with you 100%. With that, I think that the baseball card universe, or overlord, whatever you want to call it, is wanting us to rip open some of these home run hit boxes. That's what I think. That's what I think is going to be happening. Because seriously, those hit boxes, even the triples, the singles, doubles, and triples have been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I think just today there was a post of Ralph opening a single on YouTube, and it was great. It was awesome. Seriously, if you haven't checked them out, check them out on the site. The hit boxes. The home run boxes are 402.19, I think, something like that. 402 and some odd cents with no sales tax. And the ceiling for them is $1,000. Dude, no way, Nate. Dude, that's sick. That's sweet. That is sweet. Unfortunately, I don't... Actually, that's not true. I do know a couple kids that possibly could make it in the big leagues, but I think one of them... No, I don't think he signed with a minor league team yet. There's a couple that I played against that did well, got scouted to college, but nothing yet. But I mean, they'd be
21, 22. But yeah, Nick, your cousin. So sick. Cause yeah, he got drafted by the Dodgers. Right? Oh, the kid you played in the Little League. Yeah, Landon. Right. Right. That's right. Kevin, welcome back. We are talking hitboxes. Talking hitboxes. Talking boxes. It's alright, Nick. It's alright. Man, that is true. Ralph Ralph is pretty good at doing that. Ralph is that friend that's like, like, I bet that water's really nice. You should, like, if you jump just right, you'll be totally fine. Like, yeah, it's an 80-foot drop into the water, but if you jump just right, you'll be fine. I promise. It's like, if not, then I'm wrong, but you should be fine. You'll be fine. Just do it. And if you don't want to jump, that's fine, I guess. But we can't really be. I'm not going to talk to you if you don't jump, though. So you should jump. Hitting coach was bullpen catcher for Royals. Assistant coach was Alec Gordon's brother. Dude. Nate making the rounds over here. Meeting all these sweet people. Nate, that's so awesome, dude. That is so awesome. That's stinking hilarious. Nate, no way. Nick, you can't do that. Don't do it. Save the PC card. Save the PC card. But Nate, exactly. Rip to that guy. F.A. Jackson Joe. Oh, home field advantage? Those are nice. Those are pretty nice. If it's Brandon Phillips and you'll rip it in half on the screen. Nate, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Because now we're here debating back and forth amongst each other who's going to get the first hitbox of the home runs. Because the floor's 250, the ceiling's 1,000, and the average is 400. And on site, they're only 402.19. Brandon Crawford? deal needs to be painful. All those cards are back home. Oh man. Nick catching fades now. But Nate, yeah, Nick's a Reds fan. He just happens to have a he just happens to have a Brandon Crawford. Nick, what was that even out of? Was that Archives that it came out of? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Guys, we're over halfway on the Diamond Icons, which is legit. Legit. Jeez, hello. Hello. Jeff, I'm glad you got your cards, and you're welcome. What is your question, my good sir? Jeez runs her own show, Farmhand. Jeez runs her own show. Jeff, that's a great question. So, probably, I don't think so. Probably not. No. Just because not all of them are worth, like, the sleeves and top loads cost more than the cards themselves. If that makes sense. Like, some of those are barely even worth a penny. Depending on what you got. So the ones we sleeve and top load are usually inserts and up. Value. Like anything that's short print. Any base. Because that's probably going to be from what? Bowman Chrome? Right? Those last couple Bowman Chrome breaks. What you could do, Jeff, is purchase sleeves and top loads of your own. That way you can just sleeve them and top load them. But geez, yeah, no, they're all debating on who's gonna sleep on the couch first, because the home runs are in stock for the hit boxes, and there's only 14 of them, not the full 20. So none have been purchased yet. But we've all been laughing and joking that whoever buys it first is pretty much signing their warrant to the couch. You should give the option of selling sleeves top loader on the site. I think on TikTok we have top loaders available. If you go to the main page. I just don't know about sleeves. Yeah, so we've got yeah, we have sleeves and top loaders that you can purchase in TikTok. You just have to go to the TikTok page to find it. Maybe. Geez, this is what we've been talking about. Because the average on them is 400, and on site they're 402. So
we've been saying it's like you're only really spending $2 if you make average. But the ceiling's the ceiling's 1,000 on them. So it's like that's where we're like debating about, like deliberating. Because even the triples, doubles have been spectacular. I've loved opening those triples. But none of us have opened a home run yet. So yeah, I think. So everyone's been going a little back and forth. Nick said he would throw in a PC card for the first one that got it. Wizard! It's flu season. Have you got flu shot? No, I actually have not yet. Usually, I actually don't get sick. I really don't. I don't get sick. I think the last time I haven't been like sick in like 3 years, and even then I was sick for a day, and then was good. Am I scared of needles? No, I'm actually going into nursing school. And here's the thing. Also with that, there's so many different strands of the flu that no matter what, you're gonna get it. I don't feel like, for me at least, I'm still young, healthy. Like getting the flu shot, I feel like when I've gotten the flu shot, I've gotten the flu. But when I haven't, I have not gotten the flu. But no, not scared of needles. Not scared of needles. Not at all. I donate plasma almost every week. I know my safety or my EpiPen etiquette, so I know how to administer an EpiPen if somebody is having an allergic reaction and they can't use their EpiPen. I know how to do that. Administer some first aid. Yes, needles don't bug me. In fact, they don't even hurt anymore. Getting poked by a needle. I mean, usually it's like a little sore afterwards, but that's because I'm not paying attention to how much I'm moving. They say not to move, and I realize I wiggle a little bit. But needles do not scare me. I think the last time I got a shot was when I needed all of my, like, you know, like every 5 years or so you need like your tetanus shot, and you know, like every certain amount of years you're supposed to get like a new shot, like for the measles or tuberculosis, like stuff like that. Like when I left to Missouri, like I needed to get all of those, and COVID too. And that one was, I felt more sick getting the COVID shot than I did when I actually had COVID. Oh man, I have not lost the crowd. I've not lost the crowd. The crowd's still here. But Nate, top loaders, $4 a pop now. Are they? I haven't checked. Hold on. Chad has fallen silent. Let's see. Standard pack.
I mean, standard pack. You can get 10 packs. Which I feel like. I believe is this. For top loaders, this is your standard pack. There's 25 in here. That's one pack. It's 25 top loaders. $12. Yeah, so these are the standard packs. They don't have, but then you have like the 60 point, and those are like for thicker cards. 60, 100, 140, up to 240. And then you have like your standard pack of sleeves, which are these, and those have 100 in them. Those are $10. So I mean, yeah, no, that's a whole case. That's a whole case of them. That's oh my goodness, how many is that? There's a lot in a case. There's a lot. I don't know exactly how many packs are in a case, but a lot. I didn't hear a word he said. It was like listening to that teacher on Charlie Brown. I do not sound like the teacher on Charlie Brown. How dare you? How dare you? Yes, Nate, you could. Aiden Johnson. Let's see here. Let's see. Is base auto, just looking at comps, quick to give you an idea. Base auto recently sold for $11.50, or sorry, $12. $12. I'm surprised because his picture's sweet. And athletics. He's their second top chase. He's a tier 3. Got his auto out of 150. Say, because there's that was like 40. There's one that sold for 40. Speed. I mean, he's young. I don't know where where's he at on there? He's not even on their top 30. But yeah, I would hold it. Hold it and see.
Oh, let me find his stats real quick. He's 17. So yeah, hold on to him. Had 109 at bats, batted a 257. No home runs. Shortstop. So it's like you have him behind Leo DeVries. Well, think of like that gunner, RJ. Think of the gunner you got on his Bowman first from 2019. Like, it could do that. Because yeah, those base autos from 2019 Bowman draft that are grading at a PSA 10, 650. Right. Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm looking at those ones. It was out of 75. But yeah, these yeah, RJ, I'm just having a hard time. They're it's being picky right now. But yeah, I believe you. Like those is what Gunner Anderson 2019 Bowman draft auto 75. Yeah, no, there's one. The listing was at 8,000. One that sold was a PSA 9 for 1824 though. So I don't think that 8,000's not going to be it. But maybe like 25. You know. But I mean, somewhere around that 1824 is what's going to make the most sense for that gunner. Ooh, Nate. There you go. Yeah, that's sweet. Whereas a lot of other people were going after who's that guy? Who else was super big in 2022? You know? Who else? Oh, that's right. Bruin, who was it? Who was it, Bruin? Because Bruin was on the other end of that. Pitcher Jones, Bowman undervalued. Yeah, Nate, we don't say his name. But yeah, Nate, like, it was split pretty... I mean, I would say even probably more than 50% of the hobby. Because it's like... Because, yeah, he was, like, the biggest upcoming name. Big deal. And then him and Bobby Witt, you know, then, you know, he fell off and Bobby Witt took off. Yeah, and then Classe. I didn't forget about that. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's worth nothing. Who's next year's? RJ, what do you mean? Who's next year's? Next year's like fall off? Oh, Bowman surgeon price? Yeah, it's tough. Because it's like, well, who all... You know who I think? Because it's just if they get pulled up, right? Like, they could come up. Yeah, JJ would be one. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Andrew Painter for the Phillies. Travis Bazzana. Thomas Michael White for the Marlins. Big old lefty, 6'5", 240. Big old lefty. Yeah, Ethan Holiday is going to be a huge one. And he won't be up for a little bit. He won't come up for a little bit. Yeah, he's ranked... He's 18. Like, yeah, Ethan Holiday's going to be a big one, but he's 18-year-old shortstop. And you don't usually see them come up until, you know, they're 20, 21, like 21, typically. Especially, who is their shortstop right now for the Rockies? Is it Tovar? Shortstop. Yeah, Tovar. Tovar and Ryan Ritter. And Ezekiel Tovar's
Pretty stinking good. Let's see. Tovar. Fuel. Yeah, I mean, for the Rockies, regular season. Yeah, he's been in the league for 4 years. He debuted in 22. He was injured most of this year. So he played 95 games, had 360 at-bats, 9 home runs, batted at a 253. He didn't do bad. And that's like, I mean, it's the Rockies, too. So it's like, yeah, RJ, that's a good one. Thomas White for the Marlins was nice. He was really big. Him and who else? Yeah, PJ. That's who it was, RJ. Thank you. Yeah, PJ Morlando was a big one. Both of them will do good. And most likely will be traded at some point. Especially Ethan Holiday. Like, Ethan Holiday is probably one that they'll hold on to. But if they were smart, they would develop him in AAA. For a little bit. At least till he's 20. Yeah, Ethan doesn't have anything in the Topps products yet. My guess is Bowman draft is what it's looking like. As well as a lot of others that got drafted this year for their Bowman first. Pro debut have anything? RJ, yeah, if that's his first one, then yeah, probably. Unless for some reason he doesn't sign in it. I mean, there are occasions where that happens, where it's like, hey, it's not really his Bowman first, but he signs in it anyways. I've seen that. I don't know who it was that happened, but they were in one product. Adam was talking about it the other day. Sebastian Wolcott signed in one product, but it wasn't his official Bowman first, but he signed in another one, and it was his Bowman first. So, anyways. Something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. Blowing smoke at this point. But RJ, yeah, if he signs in draft, it would be his Bowman first. But he's going to be like the top chase. The top chase. And if Topps was smart, they'd do a triple auto with him, Jackson Holiday, and Matt Holiday. Doing a triple auto with all three of them. I know we were talking about that, but I think that would be so sick. Let's see. So, Jackson Holiday and Ethan Holiday are brothers. Their dad is Matt Holliday, and they have an uncle, Josh Holliday. Josh Holliday only played in minor. Played in the minors for 2 years in 1999 and 2000. That's all it's got. But like he's got nothing on him. He's a catcher. Farmhand, I knew it was you that said it. I knew it was you. Caglione's gonna be a nice one. He'll be fun. I mean, he did well this year too. Yeah, you got Jack Caglione autos in that Bowman draft. I don't think we have any. Oh, Nate, that's nuts. 50K for the 1 of 1. That's a little excessive, I think. Especially if it's not his Bowman first. Yeah, base Jack Caglione, PSA 10 on his Bowman first. 574. Out of 25, sold for 9,000. Yeah, some of that Bowman, that's in the 24 Bowman draft. The big one. But Nate B, was that out of the Bowman's best that you were looking at? The out of 5 in the... Graded. Nice. Nice, Nate B. Yeah, that's always what's tough is like the grading part, because it's like occasionally you'll get some random one that's like, you know what, this was a 6. I think yeah, that was happening on Inception on the oh frick, what was it? The charged particles. But you don't gotta worry about that.
does selling a 101 go? I don't know. Yeah, Nate. So yeah, thicker cards typically don't grade as well because because they're thicker, they bump into a little bit more. They just don't on average the thicker cards don't grade as well. So things like tributes, Inception. Yeah, those autos that are thicker cards, they don't typically grade as well, and they don't get as clean of a cut. So usually chrome cards are the ones that do the best. RJ, can say you pay $300 for it, you theoretically can resell for whatever you want. Yeah, RJ, and like that's the thing. It's like one of ones I feel like are always tough, and it's just like, yeah, who wants it? Who's willing to pay? And that's why I always feel like auctions are the best way to gauge on what people are willing to pay for it. Because some people are like, oh yeah, I'll post it for like $500. You know, just for an example, when really somebody would be willing to pay like $750 or $1,000 for it if you put it at auction. Because there's always like those fanatics that are like, I need to have this card. So, yeah, with one of ones, I always feel like if you know the product, if it's like their Bowman first, like it's big, it's a big deal. But if it's like an archive signatures, like it's not going to do much because they're buybacks. Brendog, do I think Bregman re-signs with the Red Sox? I don't think so. It doesn't sound like he's going to. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, he did okay, but he had his worst season this year. He did not have a super great season. Defensively speaking, too. Seeing a lot of print line issues due to the matte background of the sticker variant. Yeah, Nate, that's true. That it's true to an extent, right? Like if you're one of one, grades as a PSA 10 for like, since we've been talking about Jack Caglione, I feel like if his Bowman first is always going to be more, but if his Bowman first gets like a 7 out of on his 101, I don't know if it did. But if it gets like a 7, but his 1 of 1 out of Bowman Hobby gets a 10, I could see that grading for a similar amount. You know, or one of his, like, if it's like grades as a 7, one of his other Bowman first cards like a 5 that grades out to 10, it's probably going to end up being worth more since it's a 10. So typically with one of ones, you don't typically see one of ones getting graded because their value is going to be so much higher than higher raw than it is going to be graded, especially for those one of ones. Got a Buxton Home Run Derby Topps now, 101 for $100 on eBay. Got it in the shop. Hey. But yeah, RJ, and I mean tops one of ones are, you know, a dime a dozen. You get for each product that comes out every day, there's a one of one, right? And I know it's like, oh, it's like the only thing, but like Ohtani's 10Ks, 3 home runs. Like, how many prints of that card did they send out? Right? Weren't you saying it was like 2,500? Or not 2,500, but 25,000 prints? Something like that, or more? I don't remember the number you told me. But, like, tops now aren't going to be near as awesome as, like, his rookie card But you got a great point. Like, yeah, if you find the right buyer, it's like, yeah, they're willing to put a lot more down. Hmm. So go off of like state-based shops on Instagram. It's not a bad idea. No, play to where the player's big. Well, since he's he's in the Twins. Right. No, exactly, Nate. I can see that. Well, especially if you know what you're looking for in a card. If you know it's worth if it's worth grading. Too, it's like, I don't know, that's something that Adam and Ralph have kind of been teaching me, Nick, and Bregan, is to look at the what to look for when you're looking at a card for grading purposes. Oh, RJ, that would be sick. Valenzuela. That would be sick. That would be so sweet. Ellie's 1 of 1, Bob Ross, worth 2K. RJ, I would say probably not. I would say probably not. His because that one's not just numbered, right? It's not the auto. No auto, yeah. I would say no. Because he's got an auto, 3 of 5, from Bob Ross this year that sold for $366. That one's auto. So yeah, I would say probably not. And there's a Budding Talents that's numbered out of 1 of 5, and it's $250. That's what it sold for. Yeah, where it's not an auto. Just from what I'm looking at right now. Dougie, I see you're getting some packs, my friend. It is I, the Boston man in the flesh. Let's do it. Oh, 3 packs. All right, Dougie. Let me get it all ready for you.
All right, my friend. Grab these all out for you. Just make sure they're all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 15. 19, 20. Perfect. All right. Dougie. See the first to the couch? No. Not quite, but warming up the hands here. Dougie, pick 3 numbers 1 through 20, my friend. Or we'll get ripping. But I mean, it'll be good. But yeah, RJ, where that auto out of 5 only went for 366, I would say no. Right side, number 4 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Seven, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bottom left or right. Me choose. Ooh. This one. I like that one. I like that one. All right, Dougie. Let's get her done. Good luck, Dougie. I'm stoked for you, my friend. I'm stoked. Okay, here we go. Austin Barnes, Aranda, Sugano, Brewers, Rodriguez, Woods Richardson, Clanahan, Walker, Montgomery, Strom, from the back, Ryan Weathers, and first pitch, short print, Jen Tran, for your Red Sox. There you go. That's a nice little short print. Not bad. Oh, Dougie, my bad. My bad. I misunderstood. All right, here we go. Kevin Alcantara, David Fry, Landon Knack, Montero, Sean Kiersey, Brandon Woodruff, Jose Tena, Nationals, from the back, Nathan Lukes, and the hit, Jarren Duran, on the 35th anniversary patch. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hit of the box. So that'll do. That'll do. So that's pretty sweet. Beautiful little Jarren Duran there. Put this one up here. Another Red Sox for you.
Here you go. Hold on. The sleeve that it's in is... I don't think it needs the thick card sleeve, but... There we go. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. There we go. I love it. That card looks good. It's clean. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Much better. All right. Last pack. Good luck. Some last pack magic here. Matthew Boyd, Turner, Holman, Bello, Galante, Lockridge, Kelly, Candelario, Gomber, Will Wagner, Beck, Robbie Ray, and Hank Aaron for the Braves on the 35th anniversary. Very nice. Well, not bad, Dougie. Not bad at all. I'm happy. I'm happy too. What are the chances? What are the chances? 1 to get the hit, 2 to get a short print, and both of them being the Red Sox. Right? Right. Absolutely beautiful. I love it, Dougie. I love it. So who wants to test the hands now? I know I toot my horn a lot, but this is why. This is why. You guys have neglected the hands a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Me and you, Dougie. I love it. I love it. I gotta mark this. Dougie, that was the hit of the box. With Series 2, it's either an auto or a relic. So it's not the guaranteed auto. That was the hit of the box. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Love it, love it. Guys, there's more. There are more. Got hitboxes, Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, Takashi Murakami, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome, Series 2, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, and 2019 Bowman Draft. We've got some good stuff. Good stuff, and the hands are hot. Zelric, I forgot to respond to you earlier about break number 1. Diamond Icons did not rip yet. UPS delayed again. So, it'll be here tomorrow. From what I have been relayed by Adam and Ralph. So, it is not ripped yet. So we're working on filling up break 2, so when it comes tomorrow, we can just rip. We can rip,
because they were supposed to be here Wednesday, but then they weren't. So they said they were going to be here today, and they didn't show up, and so now they're going to be here tomorrow. So, we're working on it. Guys, those hit boxes on site are only $402 with no sales tax. It is much cheaper to get them over there, so take a look. And we just restocked, so those ceilings are all there. The ceilings are there. Landon, here's the thing though. I say that because the average coming out of it is 400. Is what Adam has said. With the ceiling being 1,000. So the best cards total box you could get is worth 1,000. And the floor is 250. But on average, being around the 400. So really, on average, you're only spending $2. You know, if you card breaker math it, card collector math, right? It's like girl math, but for card collectors. Dougie, absolutely. Absolutely. Centering's a little off on it, but it looks cool still. The Gen Tran. There it is. Back it up a little bit. Should look a little better. Get it to focus. From the Bachelorette, for those of you that didn't know. There you go, Dougie. You can fall asleep with it on your nightstand. What's cool is they have the autos for those, and I think the only, if I could be wrong, but the only auto first pitch one that we got was Gen Trans out of 50. A full body pillow too, I'm sure, Dougie. A full body pillow. You would be insane not to. Guys, only 14 spots left on that Diamond Icons break number 2 with your Braves, Angels, Nationals, Mets, and Mariners being your top 5 still left on the board. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but you best believe I will be back. So hang on to your hats.
everybody. All right, I'm back. I am back. I am back. Okay. Let's see. Fresh. Make sure I didn't miss anything while I was gone. Zelric. No way. Zelric, pick a number. 1 through 14. Number 6. All right, I'll grab it. All right, here it is, number 6. The home run. A home run. Zelric, are you ready, my friend? Are you ready? I'm so ready for this. I am so stoked. Go for it. Good luck, Zelric. Good luck. Oh, it's finally happening. Getting the jitters. Sure is. It is facing the right way. Oh, there's more in here. And for some reason, that is not in a... Hold on here. There's another card in there. So hold on. There's an extra card, but it's not in the bag. So what I'm going to do... I don't know what to do here. Alright. Here we go. Zelric. Good luck. Oh. That is hot. That is hot. Oh my gosh. Ronald Acuna Jr., the 7 of 30, 10 of 10 SGC from Topps Definitive. That is so sexy. So sexy. That, right here. With oh, Jackson Holiday on Summertime in the Park. PSA 10 on his rookie. I believe this should have been flip-flops. For some reason, this one was not in the bag with the other one. This is also very nice. I like this. Not near as sweet as this definitive. That is such a hot card. That is freaking hot. Congrats, Zelric. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Farmhand, I would not put it past him. Could have just not fit in the bag, though, too. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. 7 of 30. It's a thick card, too. 2020, Topps Definitive. Framed auto. That is sick. That is so sick. I mean, a 10 of 10 on both of these. Wow. Wow, wow. Zelric. Congrats, my friend. That is freaking awesome. Rob, no. UPS delayed it again, so it's not getting in until tomorrow. Apologies, Rob. Zero PSA 10s. Do you dare try to flip it over? Nate, I'm not sure, not sure I understand what you're saying. Zero PSA 10s. I'll keep it as is. No, that's fantastic. An SGC. That's awesome. Those are awesome, awesome cards. Those are freaking awesome. Oh man, that's got my heart going.
That is a freaking beautiful card. Freaking beautiful. Both of those. Fantastic. That's a freaking nice. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah, that was sweet. That was a nice one. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. But guys, let's keep it going. Got 14 spots in Diamond Icons as well. Yeah. Yeah, Nick. SGC 10 of 10. I'll show you real quick because it's pretty sexy. So just a little bit. A little bit of Ronald. Out of 30. It happened. It happened. Such a gorgeous card. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's framed. It's like in a frame. Not like this frame. Not the SGC frame, but the card itself is a framed auto. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. 10 of 10. Yeah. It's freaking hot. It's hot. It's pretty stinking hot. That's all I can say. It's a good one. It is a good one. Now who's next? This is the question. Who's next? We are also working on going through this checklist as well. We are left off with the Giants, who are going to be one of the top teams on the board. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark all signed. Brandon Crawford, Logan Webb, Hayden Birdsong, Grant McCray, Jung-Hoo Lee, Orlando Cepeda, Gaylord Perry, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Justin Verlander, Willie Adames, Evan Longoria, Bill Terry, Bobby Thompson, Hoyt Wilhelm, Monte Irving, Mel Ott, all signed for the Giants as well. Giants checklist is sneaky. Sneaky Giants. Sneaky Giants checklist. Lots of cut signatures for them. Bobby Thompson. You better watch it, Bobby. Eduardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Guardians checklist. Guardians are running with Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez, Stephen Kwan, Shane Bieber, and Cy Young, as well as Bob Feller and Larry Doby. There you go. Farmhand, he could have. He should have. He missed out. It's a hot one. Alan Sweet. Sweet. It is, it's not the ceiling, though. I will say that. Not the ceiling, but it definitely, very, very nice. Very nice. It is a nice one. Very, very, very nice. Farman, that mean you're gonna get one now? Now that we've gotten through one, see them. They're so nice. They're so nice. You're gonna get it, Bobby. Farmhand. I'm just here. You've seen the hands. They're ready. They're ready for whatever's gonna be thrown at them. How many ever boxes that you guys want to go through? I am more than willing. More than happy to. I mean, there is some phenomenal stuff. Until I get there. No way, Nick. No way am I gonna wait.
Farmhand. That is a great question. How do you tempt people Monday through Friday but sit in church on Sunday? How I sit in church on Sunday. I just sit. I bend my legs, and behind me is a bench. You're tempting. I pretend gambling. Farmhand, you should know that Buckeyes would be after you. It's you apostrophe R-E. You are tempting. Sins are equal. I don't know if all sins are equal. I would not say that. Would not say that. But one thing I know isn't equal is how hot these hands are. I don't know where I was going with that. I just started that sentence and I hope I'd picked it up along the way, but it just didn't happen. Did not happen. Guys, we've got 13 boxes of those home runs still. We've got Bowman Chrome. Okay, Farmhand. Okay. It got lost in translation. I'm just saying if Buckeyes was here, that's what they would have said. I'm sure of it. You know, him being an English major. Today's Thursday. Wow, today is Thursday. Read and write. I did. So you taught you how to go to church, have a sacred rite, and to knit reeds, or play the reed like a reed flute. That thing. I guess a reed is something that goes into like a woodwind. Reeds. You learn how to play music. I did not miss it, Farmhand. To read and write. Like read a book and write. Yes, Farmhand. I got it. I need to work on my like facial expressions. I need to like raise my eyebrows way more when I'm talking. Because when I talk like this, it's more like I don't know. I express, my face does not express the sarcasm that I'm speaking a lot of the time. I realize I have to raise my eyebrows a lot more when I'm being sarcastic than when I'm not. When I'm just talking here and smiling and having fun. But yes, when I'm being sarcastic, I need to work on raising and lowering my eyebrows. Just making sure Ralph completely missed one today. How did he... Oh, it's Ralph. Okay? It's Ralph. Bruin's got him to say naughty things before. On accident. What was the one the other day that you almost got him on, Bruin? That one was stinking hilarious. Or was it... No. It was Nick. It was Nick that you got, not Ralph. You tried to get Ralph, but I saved him. But Nick, you got him pretty good. That was that was pretty good. But yeah, the OG one. Yeah, Farmhand, exactly. Accident.
On accident. Ralph's a good guy. He doesn't say naughty things on purpose. At least that I know of. Now, Rick, I see another one came through, but it's just pending. So once it's done pending, we can open it for you. Very nice. I'll keep refreshing, Zalric. Hopefully that comes through soon. Sometimes with those pending orders, they're pesky. Usually takes up to a week to resolve, but may take up to 40 days, is what it's saying. Should not take that long. Times. Yeah, sorry, Zelric. That one. Yeah, it's marked as pending, and until it marked as paid, the order came through, but the payment's marked as pending. Sometimes PayPal's a pain in the butt, so it won't figure itself out. So whenever it comes through, it'll rip. So you don't have to worry about that. Why does everything got to be so delayed? Why does it got to do it to us? They're doing it with Diamond Icons. They're doing it with this home run. I'm gonna go on strike. I swear. I'm gonna go on strike. Not actually. I won't do that. I'll still come hang out with you guys. Yeah, so I reckon it won't even let me do anything either. It won't let me... It wouldn't let me cancel it even if we wanted to. Just stuck. Ready shipping label, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Stuck. All right. Well, while we're waiting for that to come through, let's go through this Mariners checklist. Mariners going to be number 5 out of the 14 that are left. You have autos for Alex Rodriguez, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, Tyler Locklear, Cal Raleigh, Edgar Martinez, Hernandez, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, George Kirby. Repeats. Lots of repeats. Those are the players. Julio, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Cal, A-Rod, Tyler Locklear, and George Kirby. Super nice there. Marlins, you've got Connor Norby, Ichiro, Sandy Alcantara. Apologies. Connor Norby, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Luis Arias, and a dual auto with Miguel Cabrera and Dontrell Willis. So we've got some Thursday football. Forgot football's on Thursdays. It's like the official start of the week for football. Football. Crazy stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Fresh. See if that's updated. All right. let's see here. All right, well. Well. Well, just you can't, you just can't. Let's see, Mets checklist. Checklist, y'all. You got base autos. Well, autos. We're just going through the autos. Who all signs? Carlos Beltran, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Mike Piazza, and Pete Alonso. Francisco Lindor, Acuna, Piazza, Alonso. You got Brandon Nimmo, Billy Wagner, David Wright, Mark Vientos. More repeats. Lots more repeats. More repeats. Cut signature for Tom Seaver. Repeats. Darryl Strawberry signs for the Mets. A dual auto for Mike Piazza and Pete Alonso. Another dual auto with Mike Piazza and Pete Alonso. A dual auto, or sorry, that's a dual player, dual relic. Auto. Let's see. Lots more repeats. Lots more repeats. There you go. That is who you got for Mets. Lots of Pete Alonso. Lots of Soto. Got some Piazza, Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden all in there as well. Lots of Luis Angel, Francisco Lindor, Francisco Alvarez, Yohan Santana. Got some really good ones for the Mets. Some fun ones there. Nationals, who else besides, stacking the whole list with lots of Dylan Cruz and James Wood for their rookies. Lots of James Wood, Dylan Cruz, some sprinkled with some CJ Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman. Lots and lots. More Wood, more Cruz, more Wood, more Cruz. Soto is in there as well. On a single player dual team auto relic. That's going to be him and probably the I guess it's going to be the Mets. Yeah. Or no, that is for the Padres. And the Nationals for Soto. That's going to be his 22 and 23. Sweet. Auto relic, so one from the Nationals and one from the Padres. That'll be a fun card. More Cruz, more Wood. Then you have cut signatures for the Expos. Cut signature for Gary Carter. You also have autos for Andre Dawson signing for him as well. see, for the Padres. Padres got Luis Arias, Manny Machado, Trevor Hoffman, Jackson Merrill, going to be a big one. Yuki Matsui. Cut signature for Tony Gwynn. Ozzie Smith and Dave Winfield both signed on a dual auto. Got a silhouetted batter logo relic for Dylan Cease, Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Arias, Machado, Xander Bogaerts, and Yu Darvish. Steve Garvey signs as well. We got some fun ones scattered around there for the Padres. Not looking too shabby. And the Boston Red Sox, my personal favorite, for those of you that didn't know. Party. Sure do. Oh, that. Here. Swipe that at TikTok. I mean to do that. Dude, you know what movie? You know how Adam was talking about the other day, like, that when you just see a clip of those movies that pop up, it's like, oh, makes you want to watch that movie, like, right now. Like I said, I was getting back to the live, and it was loading forever, but then the clip popped up from Blindside, when he pushes the kid over, when Big Mike blocks the guy out past the end zone. It's just taking him to the bus, coach. You need to go home. That clip wants me to watch that movie, like, tonight. Like, I want to go home and watch The Blind Side. Such a good movie. It's a good one. One of my favorite football movies. Blind Side's so good. Yeah, I was getting to the live news. It was just the clip, and as soon as it happened, I was like, oh, I know this one. This was a good one. Yeah, maybe. Movie's so good. Gridiron Gang. Did like that one. That one was fun. All right, let's go through this Red Sox checklist, shall we? Hold on. I'm going to refresh, make sure. Still pending. For the Red Sox, you've got autos for David Ortiz, Marcelo Mayer, and Roger Clemens. Carlton Fisk, Jarren Duran, Wade Boggs, Johnny Damon, Masataka Yoshida, and Wilyer Abreu. Roger Clemens. Cut signatures for Jimmy Fox and Luis Tiant. More Ortiz. Jim Rice. Dustin Pedroia. I guess that's a dual relic. Pedroia Endeavors, and then Jim Rice and Ricky Henderson. Let's see. Christian Campbell and Nomar Garcia Parra. Bobby Doerr, Jimmy Fox, Tris Speaker, Ted Williams, and Carl Yastrzemski on cut signatures. Eddie Ramirez on a single paper relic. And Cy Young. Bro, Keaton. Yes, I will be here tomorrow. My normal time, 3 to 9 Mountain Time. So 4 to 10 Central. 4 to 10 Central. Space City. We're still working on filling this one up. Once this one's filled, we'll put in 4. Chances are it's going to be coming on tomorrow. Ralph will probably be putting it in, or Adam will after breaks or before when he comes in. But I don't know for sure. I'm not the one that does that. Adam is. Adam's the one that does that. Make sure all the pricing's right. Adjust it as needed. Tomorrow's going to be massive. Absolutely massive. Because I feel like the big reason that it's so slow is it's like people are just like, dude, where's the product? And it's like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Which sucks. But Space City. Have you seen the hitboxes that we've done yet? They're repacks that Adam does, and they're freaking sweet. For example, this was one that we pulled out of a home run. These ones are so freaking sweet. And this one, this wasn't the only one. It was there's a Summertime in the Park Jackson Holiday rookie auto, or rookie was the other card. It was a PSA 10. But yeah, dude, these are freaking sweet. Wrong button. They're so sweet. Yeah, that Ronald out of 30 on Topps Definitive. Oh, they're so awesome. Hey, no judgment here, Space City. We all got our highs and lows. Paychecks coming in the next week or so. I get it. There's a process. Need time to sit back. But I mean, hey, Tommy Nero could be right around the corner for all we know. Right around the corner. So Space City, we'll see ya tomorrow
We'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Thanks for stopping in and company and keeping. All right. Guys, keep hitting those lights. Keep hitting the lights. Tapping the screen. Tapping away. Tippity, tippity, tap. Alrighty. Let's see who the Reds got. I'm actually super stoked to see who the Reds have in this. Because I know they've got some good ones, but just running through it again, it's a pretty fun one to hear. Nick, so keep your ears open, Nick, because I know you've been eyeballing the red spot. But you've got Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines, Joey Votto. I guess I already said Joey Votto. Spencer Steer, Barry Larkin, Tony Perez, Votto, Lauder, Votto, Cruz, Bench, Votto, Barry Larkin, Bench, Lauder, Votto, Cruz, Votto, Perez. And another Barry Larkin. Red's looking nice, going a little bit old school. And the Royals. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, George Brett, Jackson, Brett, Witt. You also got Alex Gordon, Nick Lofton, Seth Lugo. More Witt, Lofton, Lugo, Brett, Witt, George Brett, Bobby Witt, Brett. More Witt, more Jackson, more Witt, more Brett. And another Bobby Witt. So lots of George Brett, Bo Jackson, and Bobby Witt for the Royals. All of you Royals fans that are out there. So pretty solid stuff. Look forward in these last 14 spots. Beautiful wife texting me. Night.
Okie dokie. Well, guys, we've got 14 spots left, like I said before, on the Diamond Icons, which is one of the top products coming out this year from Topps. Big spot's going to be those Braves, Angels, Nationals, Mets, and then Mariners. Going to be your big five still left on the board. We've also stocked up on our hit boxes on singles, doubles, triples, and we have the home runs as of right now. We also got some Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, Takashi Murakami boxes, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome, Topps Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, and 2019 Bowman Draft. They're real nice as well. Bruin, what's the dinner plan tonight? Liquid silver. I'm so stoked for those. Tony Judge Jr., Peter, and oh, sick. Imminent. Oh, so freaking awesome. Ace Autos, Icons, Chrome, Iconic First, Inscriptions, Diamond Rips, Duels, Jones for the Braves, Mariano Rivera and Derek Jeter for the Yankees, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton for the Phillies, George Brett for the Royals, Ozzie Smith for the Phillies. Those dual autos. You got triple autos here. Some of these still available. Triple autos for the Braves, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., Austin Riley. Angels, Rod Carew, Bo Jackson, Reggie Jackson on a triple auto. Reds that are still available. Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. Mariners still open. Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, and Alex Rodriguez. Let's see. Tigers and Rangers are taken, but Tigers, you got Justin Henry Malloy, Jace Young, and Jackson Joe. And for the Rangers, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, and Marcus Semien on the triple auto. We only got 7 different triple autos. Ooh, the black polychromatic. You have a base with silver ink, base with gold ink, black parallel with silver ink, gold ink, red parallel with silver and gold parallel with silver ink. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Okay, I'm singing the Christmas song. Oh, what else looks super awesome? What's alright? Dual player auto relics. Oh, some more dual autos. Mets, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. For the Marlins, Miguel Cabrera, Dontrell Willis. Reds, you have Joey Votto with Ellie, De La Cruz. Austin Riley with Chipper Jones for the Braves. Ortiz and Jim Rice for the Red Sox. You also have Andrew Jones and Gary Sheffield for the Braves. Mike Trout and Albert Pujols for the Angels. And for the Nationals, you have C.J. Abrams and Ryan Zimmerman for dual autos. For Diamond Relics, teams that are still available, Bo Jackson. These are the ones with the diamonds in them. Bo Jackson for the Royals, Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, George Brett for the Royals, James Wood for the Nationals, Machado for the Padres, Piazza for the Mets, Trout with the Angels, Nolan Ryan, not Nolan Ryan, Acuna Jr. on the Braves, Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks as well. The autographed diamond relics. So those are the ones with the autos and then the diamond in it, and they're out of 5. So I'm like going off of some of these, the more rare, fun ones to look at, but the majority of these names are still available. Yeah, Bo Jackson for the Royals, Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox, Cruz and Wood for the Nationals, George Brett for the Royals, Machado for the Padres. There's a rookie diamond at 15 on eBay. Oh, nice, RJ. I think these ones have relics with them too. Yeah, Roki's on here. Out of 5. Oh, it had no auto. So yeah, that was probably just the relic then. The diamond relic. So probably the same thing is what I just read off. The diamond relic, but autographed. So they're out of 5. Then they only have the parallel with one of ones. The autographed diamond studs. I haven't seen any of those yet. 125 auto diamond. There's gotta be someone. Nope, no one. No one's got one posted yet. Have that in 23rd? There's only 14 of those cards. Dual autograph diamond relic booklets. That's with Piazza and Alonso. Bo Jackson and Mike Trout for the Angels, and Bobby Witt and George Brett for the Royals. Nice one. Really, really nice one. The auto first milestone cleat relics are sweet too. Caden Dana for the Angels. Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. James Wood for the Nats. Nacho Alvarez Jr. for the Braves. Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Tyler Locklear for the Mariners. Those ones that are still on the board available. So those more rare, what you're looking for. Bigger hits. You've got some really solid stuff coming out. So many autos. So awesome. All right. What's the dealio? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because we've got. I mean, you've got me for another 20 minutes. And then Nick comes in. I mean, Nick comes in about 5 minutes. Or in the next couple seconds, depending on what he's up to. Let's get some more boxes ripped. We've got those home runs, those triples, doubles, and singles with the ceilings still live. Like that's what we're here for. We're here to rip boxes. We've got lots of stuff. Yeah, Diamond Icons isn't here yet. So what? We've got plenty of other good stuff to go through to keep us occupied while we wait for those to show up tomorrow. And yeah, let me tell you, those hit boxes are freaking awesome. They are so freaking awesome. I mean, we just pulled out one was a CGS or SGC 10 of 10 for Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 30. Super hot. And then a PSA 10 out of Topps Chrome from last year. Ringo, what we're thinking? Ringo, hi. Hi, Ringo. Ringo. I know we've talked before a little bit. How have you been, Ringo? Just saw you pop in. How have you been? How has it been? Long time no speak. Yep. He did. Hope I didn't scare him off. I sure hope not.
RJ, what have you been up to lately, my friend? How's work been? Working for the old man. Oh, he lives. Oh,
What is up, everybody?
what is up, my guy?
My guy. My guy.
Okay, you wanna take a peeky at those?
Zelric and okay. I was like,
Yeah, no, they're both Zelric.
why?
He has another one that he's ordered, but it's pending, so we can't open it until it's paid. So,
What about Dougie? Right there.
dude,
Heater. Let's go.
hilarious. So, brand new box.
Dude, that Jackson Hollis is sick.
Brand new box. It was funny. Brand new box. He's a big Red Sox fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, I have the Miz one. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I have the Miz.
Yeah.
Like, I have the Miz.
Yes.
You knew that?
No, I know what you're talking about.
I have it, though. Dude,
That's right.
I was, like, gonna bring it in.
No.
The janitor and sick. Oh,
Yeah.
oh!
Yeah.
I see!
Yes, they're both Red Sox.
They're both. Sorry, I was distracted by
and
my
then,
own.
And then the 35th anniversary Hank Aaron
Hang it.
for the third one. But yeah, so he picked the first 2 packs, and then he was like, "You pick." But then he said from like the bottom 2, but I didn't understand quite what he said, so I just like grabbed one. I was like, "This one." He was like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." And then the one I had picked was the Jaren Brand.
Nice.
So he's like, "All right, you're okay, we're good." But then yeah, it was fun. We were both laughing because it was just like
That's so.
the fact that it was both Red Sox, and we're like, "All right, who's next?"
Who's the Miz from? What team is that? The
That's the oh, not the Phillies. It's the Guardians.
okay, it is the Guardians.
Yeah, the Guardians.
Oh my goodness.
Because he's like you
I see what you're
WWE. Yeah, dude. Well,
This card is
because
sweet.
I looked it up and I
Yeah.
found
Yeah,
that
yeah.
card. Found it. And I mean, this one's still sweet too. Jackson Holiday, as well. Like they're both so sweet.
Dude. Some of the coolest cards.
Yeah. So.
His
Um,
collection's gotta be
Oh
crazy.
my gosh, it's so awesome.
Have you seen it?
Which one?
Have you seen the have you been to his collection at home? You were hired on after they moved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you been to his place?
Yes, but not inside of it. I looked like a porch pirate because he had packages that he needed to pick up
Oh,
on my way in. So I can pass Adam's house on my way in. But
I want to go there and see that collection.
Luke, I have never heard of that before. You?
No, I don't know. Do not know. Ooh, new.
I know.
Huh. Just feel superior.
Makes your noggin look big.
Dude, it's already huge.
I know. I even was over there and I was like, man, my face looks gigantic.
Dude,
I
I don't know
think
what
it's
size
just
my head is.
How's
Ew! Yeah, I got a big head. Put your hat next to my hat. We'll just see how big that is.
Luke? I've never heard of that. What is that? So to answer your question first, no.
I heard
what
Soro. That's
Sora
like
is
the most
freaking
recent
hilarious.
one.
The Sora videos are hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, Binder AI. I'm sure you do.
Should I look down to talk to you?
Yeah, you're like,
Like the Brady Bunch?
what are you talking about?
Yeah, look up.
I'm not doing. What are you talking about? Nick? Like, what are you doing?
I don't know, man.
Oh, absolutely not, Luke. Adam does like
Oh.
hands-on. Yeah, I would not.
Well, I was deep diving, not really deep diving, but I was stumbling across some stuff, and
Mhm.
One of them was it's like they scan it. They scan the card for any dents, scratches, or anything like
Oh, like at Tops.
that.
Or
It was
just-
a different grading company, but
I mean, I've
it's for Pokemon.
they
as
do
well.
that like they scan it at Tops, but they also have people that sit there and grade it hands
Yeah.
on. Like that's what gives it its official grade.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh yeah, this one.
I think scanning can be used well, just for certain things, not everything.
Yeah, but there's no way Adam will ever use that. Never ever. Adam's
He's too good.
Adam's gem rate is going to be way higher than any guy as of right now.
Yeah.
Just because he's gone through so many hundreds of thousands and thousands of cards of grading, and looking at them and knowing what to look for and studying them and cleaning them off. Like, yeah, Adam's gem rate speaks for itself as I think it's above 83%. Since
Yeah, he's dialing it. It's like it's cool to see it, like him actively dialing it more.
Yeah, well, and it's like with it too. It's like Adam's gonna be way more harsh with the grade than anything else, which is why the grades always do well
Yeah.
when he sends them in. It's
He
because
wants
he's
to make
a little,
it worth it.
Yeah, because he knows, like for you guys, like it's not gonna do anything.
Well, he's also working with his own reputation at the same time. Like the thing is, PSA is PSA. They're the staple of it.
Mhm.
They whatever they say is pretty much the last say, unless you want to regrade it somewhere else. But
Yeah.
Adam's not like an established, but he's
Dude,
right
he
on it.
is-
Like he impresses me. Like
Yeah, have you seen him like sit down and grade? With his-
I've seen him like just take a look at it. And he's like, "Oh, this. I'm gonna take a deeper look at it." And like he'll.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even with me and Ralph, like for how many cards we've seen and looked at too, it's like it was funny because he handed me one the other day. He's like, "Tell me what you see." I'm like, centering's off. Like he just, I didn't even look at it. I was like, "Centering." He's like, "That's what I was thinking too." It's like,
Oh yeah, I've
It's like,
started to
yeah,
look at centering on my own cards now. I
Well,
dumped a lot of cards.
and what you can do is you can go through just like these base cards and you can look.
But what he said here is just like, you wanna. These are hard. Bowman's hard. Super curved for me. But,
Like this one, top and bottom.
Yeah.
Like that's what I look for. Like, because you can look at these, because these ones are like curved.
Mhm.
But I'm always like, I always look side to side and then up and down.
Well, he's talking about like the corners here, and like it'd be different cards. Like here, it'd be easier to tell because it has a defined curve.
It's
right?
yeah, the sharper
just
end on the top.
Look at that corner of that frame right there.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these, like, even just looking at this one compared to that one, this one's way wider.
Uh-huh.
So probably need to look at, yeah, like how thin this one is compared to that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's
yeah.
like,
It's funny though. I like watching like some guys rip some new product or some different product that we don't have. I'm like, oh, let's see what's going on here. And like the cuts are so bad. It's usually like the retail product that he's ripping.
oh
The
yeah.
retail product's just not taken care of at all.
Did you hear what I? So you know the guy that was like wanting to, like Adam to refund him.
Oh
without
yeah,
sending
yeah,
the card
yeah.
back?
I've seen that whole video. Dude.
That video is so funny. Did you go and find him on YouTube by chance?
No, and I saw that. Wait, no, because in that video
He finds him.
he
He's
finds
like,
him.
and
He's
Adam's
like,
like-
oh, I'm so happy I found you.
yeah,
Bro,
he's
look-
like, glad I found you. And then the guy's like, this is supposed to be a threat. It was I found the video on YouTube, watched the whole thing, and in all honesty, yeah, he got toast on his box of finest. Like, they're like, watched the whole video, and like he opened a pack of cards, and the entire bottom like was like this corner was just like slammed. It was not.
Oh, from
Yeah,
That
from
guy?
Finest, yeah, and like he'd fresh open box. Anyways, but then the craziest part is when he had a couple good numbered cards. I think it was like an orange or something, and he put it like just the card on like one of those. Like didn't sleeve it or anything. Sleeve it, top load it, like set it right down on hard plastic, and I was like. Anyways, I commented on it, and I was.
Isn't that what? Does Adam not do that for his eBay? not.
Yeah, but when he was
Depends on
putting it down, like it was
like he shows.
like
he's
anyways, it was like
Oh yeah, you can't be doing that. you
I was like-
can't be doing that.
like that almost, and I was just like, I get that the cards are already like
Toast.
damaged,
Done.
but that is just bad. Like, oh, anyway, so I was like, I'd commented on it too. Anyways, and I was like, I love how this guy is complaining about how bad Topps like did this card, which is true. You see, like those cards are, and then he's complaining about this, but also at the same time putting these nice cards that are somewhat like okay, and damaging them on these hard plastic. And I was like, goodness. Anyways, I can't even remember what I said, and I went back to look and see if he like responded to it at all.
Oh, it's off.
Comments were off.
Yeah, that's wild. That's
It
wild.
was so funny, dude. It was so funny. I wish I could go back and see what I said, but it was pretty freaking funny. I was proud of myself. Like, I don't get to do stuff like that very often, but it was a good one. It was good. I was proud.
That guy was just a fool.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
I mean, like, 100% in the right for complaining. Like, if Adam would have done this, he would have been pissed. Because it's like, it's a nice product. Finest is really good. Like, it's solid.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah, the guy was opening a box of Finest. And, yeah, I mean, it was just one box. And I don't know if it was for a break or not, or if just to open it to see what it was, like, for a personal of his own. And, yeah, I know he would have been. This sucks.
Yeah, that'd have been rough.
It's
I
like-
would. I mean, like.
Anyways.
Was this on the other place?
Yes, that's why I
Okay.
wrote his name. 'Cause I
Okay.
forgot to print it out.
And then on there,